Hit me. Hit me again. Do something else. Come on, man. Doctor my ears.
What?
Doctor my ears.
It's too cold. Can you hear it all? Anything?
Kind of, sort of. No. No.
Which one?
No.
I don't even know which one you are.
Doctor my ears, man. Come on.
Okay, I'm finna blow you out.
Oh, you got something over there. I don't know what it is, but you need to give me something. This is ridiculous.
Listen, I'm not the engineer.
Yes, you are on this show.
Oh, God.
You want to switch seats?
No.
Well, come on then.
I'm about to throw this thing up against the wall. Is it doing anything?
I mean, I got like half an ear.
Well, we know that already, but that's not the point. Can you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
Only if I'm watching you. I got nothing over here. I mean,
I don't
really.
know what it is, man. I don't know which one you are.
Well, it says, look, there. No. Oh, wait, yeah.
Are you even plugged in?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Oh, wait. Maybe on my end. Oh, wait, there it was. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I got no ears, y'all.
Here, let me see it. Let me plug it in over here. Greg cannot hear this morning because his ears are frozen. He doesn't have his UC Santa Cruz Fighting Slugs whatever toboggan on.
Oh, wait.
Hang on. Wait a minute. What about now? Can you hear me now?
Nope.
You can't hear that?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no.
Thank you, G-Unit.
Wait a minute.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I got to fix mine because I'm blowing. Mine has turned me down a little bit.
I can't.
Oh, God.
I can't.
It's too early for this crap.
What were they doing here this weekend?
I don't know. Planning mayoral debates or something.
Oh my God!
We have
OMG!
We have a scheduling conflict on the morning crew, I believe.
Did you get blasted yesterday morning at like 7 o'clock with a text, a group
3
text?
o'clock in the morning, and we're getting
group text
saying, "Hey guys, we need to." But we have discovered on the morning crew that we have a scheduling conflict.
Look, if you hit me that early with a group text and it goes on all day long,
right?
I'm going to kick you in the crotch when I see you again. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. That is so rude.
It's anti-American to do that at 7 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
That belongs in an email.
I agree.
That belongs in an email.
You know, you and I...
Do not send me a group text at 7 o'clock in the morning, and it keeps going all day long, and I can't get out of it. I can't even delete it.
We're probably getting reminders of that right now.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to change my phone number today, and I'm not giving it to anybody if they're going to start doing that.
Yeah.
Forget about it. Done.
So what happened was basically we got a group text about an event coming up from that the station is kind of coordinating here. And it said it went out to everybody pretty much in the station over a text message as opposed to email.
That's ridiculous. And don't ever do that, people.
The morning crew is not happy about it. Just saying.
I'm absolutely pissed off about it. Absolutely. That is so inappropriate.
Can you imagine if you're working
inappropriate
in a factory and you get a text message with about 300 other people and everybody starts saying, "Oh, I didn't know about this," or "Tell me more," or whatever, and it goes on and on and on.
Well, without blasting everybody that got this text.
We might as well. We've already started.
Okay, fine. Okay, let's continue. Don't ever do that again.
Thank you.
But then when it came in and we got the notification, everybody was like, okay, fine. You know, be there, done.
Right.
You've notified us. We get it. But then it branched off.
Yes.
Into all these other conversations, and nobody separated themselves. So it went to everybody. What do I wear? What kind of shoes do I wear? Do I need to wear high heels? What about my tattoo?
Are you wearing your?
What about my tattoo?
Are you
What
wearing-
about my earrings? Can I wear this? Can I wear that? Shut up.
Are you wearing your high heels to the thing?
I will now. I will now. I'm absolutely livid.
So the morning crew's kind of fired up about this stuff, about this group text from here in the station.
Apparently, nobody knows what they're doing. Apparently, nobody knows what they're doing.
Right.
To send out a group text like that at 7 o'clock on a Saturday morning, shut up. And you can, once you're in it, you can't get out of it.
Right.
Only the person that started it can get you out of it.
Yeah, that's right. Because even if you try to say, "Hey, take me out of this,"
And I did.
you did. Yep.
I did.
And I was cheering from home when Greg said, "Stop!"
Get me out of this now.
The morning crew was not happy about it.
Don't ever do that again. I will change my number today, and I will not give it to the person that started that group text.
Amen.
That is pitiful. So rude, so inappropriate. Shut up.
On another note, how's your bracket?
Busted. Whose isn't?
Oh,
Whose
man.
bracket isn't busted?
I think I saw on ESPN this morning where there's not a perfect bracket left
Well, it can't be.
after all that insanity with
Well,
even just the opening round.
that's why it's called MM.
It is MM, yeah.
That's why it's called MM.
The madness continues.
Madness continues, and it hit me hard this weekend.
Man.
Because I bought into a bracket. How much
money did you put in?
Oh, $5.
Okay.
I mean, it was a friendly wager.
Sure.
It was one of those.
Yep.
Because I don't dabble in the numbers.
I don't gamble.
I don't do that either. I don't. And
I'll buy a Powerball ticket when it gets ungodly high every now and then.
and
if I ever hit it, I'm out of here.
I've done that.
Sure.
But I've gone into a pool just like the brackets. I bought into a pool. It was
Right.
$5, and they're friends and family, and that's what it was. But I'm completely busted.
Insane.
My championship was Purdue and Kansas.
Dude.
When I say I'm busted, I'm cold busted. I'm out. I'm out.
Everybody was like, we love the David versus Goliath of Purdue and what was it? Fairleigh Dickinson? And
Fairleigh Dickinson. I don't even know what that is.
wherever that's at.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. And they knocked off the number one seed in that sectional, and they're out. And I had them in the Final Four. So when my pick for the Final Four loses, you've lost that whole bracket.
Whole thing.
You're done.
Yes.
Yep. So that's gone. And then I picked Kansas, and Arkansas beat Kansas. And those were my two. I had those two teams in the final.
Woo,
that was the
Pig
championship.
Suey!
Purdue and Kansas. And Purdue is out, and Arkansas beat Kansas. I'm done. There weren't my $5.
That's it, bro. Good thing you didn't bet the ranch on that one.
And I don't know who else is in this pool. I don't know all of them. It's like 30 people, maybe.
Mhm.
It's like 30 people. So, they all pitched in 5. So 30 times 5 is what? $150 bucks.
Okay.
$150. Okay. So that's all you're in for. You can.
Did you get a group text from everybody saying, hey, look, man, you're out?
What? Hang on. Let me see.
With about 40 people saying, oh, man, I'm doing good. Or did you see that shot that somebody made? And it goes out to 30 different people on a group text thread.
Let me see where I am. Hang on. Let me look at my bracket standings. All right. So right now I'm tied at number 7. There's one number 1, and he's an idiot.
He's like Rain Man for the bracket.
That's exactly what he is. He's Rain Man.
Right.
And he'll tell you that.
I'm a very good picker.
Yeah. He's like, I know what I'm doing. Y'all just follow me. and nobody wants to because he's an idiot. And then he's number 1. Then there's a 2, 3. There's a tie for number 4, tie for number 7, and that's where I am. Tie for number 7.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm broke and busted. I'm begging for a ride on the side of the road.
Well, now you can restart, starting with the Sweet 16.
You can't buy back in.
No, not to buy back in, but just like starting another game.
Oh, well,
starting
yeah.
with the Sweet 16.
Yeah, you told me about Memphis.
I told you. I said, listen, I did not like that seed.
You told me.
Florida Atlantic had won, I believe, 31 games already, and they're not some chump on the side of the street.
That's what you told me.
And it was a shocker, and all the folks in the Tiger Nation are in a tiff about it, and I don't blame them because,
Well, I picked Memphis because I wanted Memphis, and nobody really anticipated them getting beat
You're
this
right.
early.
I didn't want them to get beat.
And they did. So I'm out on that side.
Mm.
But your boys from Tennessee are still going.
Hey, listen. I said it before the show started. You want me to say it now? I alluded to it before the show started.
They're in much better shape than they were at the start of the tournament.
You want me to call my shot now or when we do sports?
So let's wait till we do sports.
Okay.
All right. We're venting over the NCAA tournament.
We are.
Can't say MM.
We can't. We're right. We can't say the madness. Maybe.
Yeah, we can. We can say that. We can call it whatever we want.
It depends on
other than MM.
Depends on if the FCC says the context that we're in.
Well, it's not the FCC we have to worry about. The FCC didn't really care. It's the NCAA.
Nikes.
Don't say it. Don't even bring it up.
All right.
Because they will send us a cease and desist. Well, maybe we should because we'll get a week off.
Really?
Yeah.
With pay?
No.
Oh, well, never mind.
That will be up to our management, and our management are the goofballs that send us the group text. It's Saturday morning at 7:00.
Morons.
Yeah.
Don't do that anymore. So you were mad about it too.
So don't leave it up to them.
And I was cheering you on. I was like, "Go,
man.
Greg!
Shh.
Don't do that anymore."
That was ridiculous. And I got a few chortles from my response to the text because I didn't respond until I was absolutely livid. And you saw what you were in the group text. You were in there. And what did I say? Get me out of this group text now. Is what I said. And it didn't happen. I'm still in it. What? Have you gotten anything from them?
Since you blasted them? Yes.
Yeah, because it kept going on.
How many people are even in this thing?
All right, wait a minute.
Let's check. All right, here's what we're doing, guys. There are 13 people in this mass text.
Here we go. The last one I got was at 7:21 yesterday morning.
On a Sunday morning.
On a Sunday morning at 7:21.
Somebody's texting you about something
in the group text at 7:21 Sunday morning.
13
Shut up.
13 people on this group text. And when did it start? Let's go back to the
Saturday morning.
Saturday morning at 9 a.m.
Yes. Stop it.
Still going on Sunday morning at 7:00.
How inappropriate is that? I'm sending out an email, a blast email today, not text, because I'm appropriate. I know how to do things.
In business communications.
I am a professional.
In business communications, you are. Yes.
I'm a professional.
Indeed.
I don't send out blast text like that.
7
That's
o'clock
inappropriate.
On a Sunday morning.
When you can't get out of it.
I wonder if there's a way to block the entire thing.
You can't even delete it. You can't even do it because I tried that. and the next person that responds, Chuck Walker, you idiot, it pops back up. There it is again. You can't delete it. You can't delete yourself because it pops back up.
Oh, man.
And that's your friend Chuck Walker right there.
I've met Chuck a couple of times.
Yeah. Well,
They do a good job, he and Julie, during the midday.
well, and Julie was in on it too.
Yeah.
Julie was in on it, and then you got who all works here. I don't even know everybody who works here.
We're just the morning crew. What is it?
I mean, they were all in on it. There was some guy named Josh. He apparently works here.
Who's Josh?
I have no idea, but he kept waking me up Saturday morning. Wouldn't shut up.
Stop it!
I'll be there. I'll have on a tie. Do I need to wear penny loafers? What about socks? Do I need on clean underwear? All this kind of stuff. Completely inappropriate. That belongs in an email.
Are you sending an email to Standards and Practices about this?
I'm sending out an email today. Forget my phone number.
And
don't ever do that to me again.
And
ever.
do this. When you send the email out, put everybody's email address in the copy line, not in the blind carbon copy, where everybody can see it
Yes.
and they can all respond to everybody.
Yes.
And then it becomes an email thread for about 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, but you don't have to check your email.
That's a good point.
You don't. That's why it belongs in an email.
Yeah.
You don't have to check your email, but that text keeps coming and coming and coming and coming,
Yeah.
day after day after day. Come on, man.
Yes.
I mean, you either know what you're doing or you don't. And if you did that, if you started that, and I know who did it, stop it. Forget my phone number. I'm changing it today. That, ooh, man.
How long have you had the same cell phone number? Do you know?
A while.
I know how long I've
Wow.
had my cell phone number.
But we've all had many. We've all had many.
I've had one for the last 18 years. Really?
No.
Yes.
I mean, because we've all changed carriers over the time, and they give you a new phone number.
Unless
I
you
mean,
say, I want to
know,
port my number to the new carrier.
Yeah, but I never do that.
I do.
I don't do that.
Because mine is...
I really don't want people to know my phone number. I really don't. I don't want texts. I don't want calls. I don't want to be bothered. It's here's my mantra.
Mhm.
It's my phone. It's my phone. I use it when I want to. It's for my convenience, not yours. That's my mantra.
There you go.
My phone, I use it when I want to. It's for my convenience, not yours. That's my mantra. My convenience, not yours.
Send that in an email.
And they ruined that over the weekend. And apparently I need to remind people about that. My phone is for my convenience, not yours. Shut it. Shut it.
Zip it. Zip.
I'm done. I'll turn my phone in. I don't even need a cell phone.
Is your phone
I don't need a cell phone.
issued by the company?
No. And that's the other thing.
That's a personal phone.
That's why it's for my convenience and not anybody else's. And when you blast me all weekend long, I get offended. It's for my convenience, not yours.
We should send our cell phone bills to the company.
Well, I know what I'm going to send to the company. I know exactly what I'm going to send to them as soon as they walk in that door at 8 o'clock this morning. I'm going to say, don't ever do that again. Forget my phone number.
Let me get out the door before you do that, and because I don't want to be caught by friendly fire.
I don't care. I don't care. That's completely inappropriate. Completely inappropriate.
So if you're waking up this morning, tell everybody to take you off the text threads.
My
like the
word.
morning crew here at 96.5.
7 o'clock on a Saturday morning. Are you kidding me? You know what I was doing at 7 o'clock on Saturday morning?
Probably sleeping.
Sleeping.
Exactly.
Sleeping. And wanted to keep sleeping.
And lamenting about
But I couldn't.
Right.
I couldn't.
And lamenting about our busted brackets.
Be appropriate, people. Be appropriate. Do or don't. Do or don't, but leave me out of it. Do what you want to, but leave me out of it. I'm done.
Or don't. There is no
I'm
try.
done. My phone is for my convenience, not yours. Leave me out of it. Is that fair?
Yes.
I don't care if it's fair or not. That's my rule.
The morning
That's
crew.
my rule.
Morning crew has a scheduling conflict.
It's worse than that. There's no scheduling conflict after this weekend.
With what the
There is no scheduling
subject was
conflict
about.
for me. Not now. Not now. You know what they were.
I do.
You know what.
I know
you
the,
know what
the subject of the
you
of the
know
thread,
what it
yes.
is. Well, they can forget that.
We have a scheduling conflict.
They can forget me being part of that at all.
The morning
no,
crew.
done.
Sorry.
Not doing it. Forget about it. That belongs in an email, and that was inappropriate. And don't text me ever again. Ever.
This is what you get from the
You hear
morning
me?
crew.
You hear me? That was
If you
inappropriate.
do that,
That was a foul move, and I won't forget it, and neither will you. I'm not doing that again.
morning crew is miffed on a Monday morning. We have other things to talk about other than this inappropriate business text thread.
I don't even know where to start.
What?
I don't even know where to start. John Lennon married Yoko Ono in Gibraltar this date, 1969.
And it
in
started-
1969, 54 years
Started
ago.
going downhill after that.
I guess it did. What else is going on? Eric Clapton's 4-year-old son Connor fell to his death from a 53rd floor window of his mother's apartment in New York City. Clapton wrote Tears in Heaven in memory of that 4-year-old son.
Horrible situation.
That's where Tears in Heaven came from.
I didn't know that, but yeah, that was a horrible situation.
But that tragic accident took place 32 years ago today in 1991. He was 4 years old, so he would be, 36 years old?
Something. 1991.
Well, he was 4, so
He would
when
be,
it happened,
he would
so
be
it was
about 34.
It was 32 years ago, and he was 4 when it happened, so he'd be 36.
There you go.
Be 36 years ago today. Basic Instinct was released,
Yeah.
starring whoever and Sharon Stone.
Yes, sir.
That was 31 years ago, back in 1992.
It stirred up some basic instincts in me, that's for sure.
Oh, God.
Man.
The Menendez brothers were convicted of first-degree murder for killing their parents, Lyle and Eric Menendez, this day 27 years ago in 1996. You remember that?
I do.
That was on the heels. That was on the heels of the OJ case.
Mm-hmm.
You know, right after OJ happened, then this happened.
Mm-hmm.
So we had those corresponding tragic stories going on at the same time back in those days. What else? Glee aired its final season. You big fan of Glee on NBC?
No,
That
but
was
I
NBC,
remember
right?
Indecent Proposal.
Let's just go on to birthdays. Apparently nothing happened on this day. Apparently nothing happened. So let's go to birthdays. Ruby Rose is 37. Christy Carlson Romano is 39. Do you know who that is?
I don't.
I don't either. Bianca Lawson, 44. What about her?
Is she hot?
I have no idea. I don't. Michael Rappaport, the actor, is 53. I know who he is. He was in Prison Break. He was on Friends for several episodes. Atypical, many more movies. He, you know him if you saw him.
Okay.
He's been in lots of stuff.
Okay.
He's 53. Kathy Ireland is 60.
Kathy Ireland's hot.
She was on the inside of my locker when I was in high school.
No way.
You know, she was on the cover of the 88 Sports Illustrated swimsuit.
Was she the
edition.
one that really did
It was the anniversary edition.
Okay.
And she was on the cover in this white bikini, two-piece kind of thing, sitting on a rock, and water was streaming all over.
Oh, man.
And I bought that thing and ripped the cover off and stuck it in my locker, and everybody hated it. Well, all the teachers hated it. All the my friends and everybody else that I didn't even know went to school with me congregated in my locker to look at Kathy Ireland. She's 60. You remember her? Do you know what she looks like?
I sure do.
Woo, mercy. Good heaven, she is 60.
She could send me text messages at 7:00 on a Sunday morning.
I would still, if I had a locker, she would still be in the door. I would put her right now on the inside of my
She's
locker.
hot.
Woo!
Even
Mercy.
at 60, she is hot.
Holly Hunter is 65. Spike Lee is 66. Jimmy Vaughn, brother of Stevie Ray Vaughan. Jimmy Vaughn is 72. And Carl Palmer, last man standing of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, he's 73. Bobby Orr, Hockey Hall of Famer, is 75. Pat Riley is 78.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Pat Riley
I do.
when he was with the Lakers
I do.
all those years,
Yep.
and then he went to Miami,
Yep.
and now he's the president of the Miami Heat. He's the president. He's
Been
not
in-
a coach.
Been in
He's the
basketball
president.
forever.
He's 78. Hal Linden, Barney Miller. Boom, 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 boom. Remember Barney Miller?
I remember Barney Miller, yeah.
Hal Linden, Barney Miller, 92.
Man. It's a
I
long time.
loved Barney Miller.
I thought it was great.
Remember Fish?
Abe Vigoda.
Abe Vigoda.
Abe Vigoda.
Yeah. Yeah, he's long gone, but he was Fish in Barney Miller.
Mhm.
But Barney Miller, Hal Linden, is 92 years. That was a great show.
Mm-hmm.
Great show. I think that may be all.
And Judd Hirsch was on Barney Miller too. And Judd Hirsch, Judd Hirsch was Barney Miller.
No, Hal Linden was Barney Miller. Judd Hirsch was in Taxi. Judd Hirsch was in Taxi. Hal Linden was Barney Miller. Okay.
Hang on, we're looking it up right now.
G Unit's going to Chat GPT.
No, this is not Chat GPT.
That's what he does.
This is Wikipedia.
Now. That's what he does.
I stand corrected.
You better. You need to, and don't just find out that I was right. Find out where Judd Hirsch was to prove that you're wrong. Well, what are you thinking, Judd Hirsch? He was in Taxi.
That's right.
Oh, here
That's
we
right.
go.
You're right.
Here
You're right.
we go.
Okay.
Here we
You're
go.
right. All right. Jesus.
Today is National Proposal Day. What'd you do this weekend?
What are you proposing?
What'd you do this
I'm
weekend?
proposing that we send an email to Standards and Practices, tell them to take us off that crap.
That's not a proposal. That's a done deal.
Okay.
That's going to happen. And I may have to get in somebody's face. That's the proposal. That's not a proposal. That's a guarantee.
If you need me to bail you out of jail, man, let me know, and I'll be right down there.
I'll take the consequences. I'll suffer through it. Because you know what? I suffered through it this weekend.
With your bracket?
No, those damn texts.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You think jail is going to be tougher than that?
Getting text messages at 7 o'clock on
getting
a Saturday and a Sunday morning.
You think getting fired from your job is worse than being busted out all weekend long from a group text? I'll take whatever you got. You want to fire me? You want to get me arrested? I don't care. But it's not going to be worse. Whatever you dish out is not going to be worse than that. I'm solid on that. 12 days to April Fool, 20 days to Easter. 20 days to Easter. It's 6:40. We haven't done anything for 40 minutes.
Well, I've had fun.
We haven't done anything I haven't even done the weather. It's 18 degrees at the Jingling Ford Studios in Midtown.
Mother
Jackson.
Nature is just bullying us all over the place.
It's 18 at the airport. It says it's 21 here at the Jingling Ford Studios in Midtown. 25 is what it feels like. But y'all, it's cold. It's cold. Pack a jacket. Don't send a group text. That's the Daybreak mantra for today. We're back after this.
Hey, this is Chuck Walker with Southeastern Termite and Pest Control. We recently celebrated our 20th year in business here in West Tennessee. That's 2 decades of growth for us. We've added to our work family, moved locations a few times, seen our coworkers have kids and grandkids. We've even seen our clients who were kids when we started at their parents' house now call us to take care of their homes. Lots of things change over 20 years, but here's what hasn't. We can still be reached 24 hours a day. We still provide quality, guaranteed termite and pest control service for all all of West Tennessee. We still are the go-to company for real estate closing letters. We still provide quality fungus treatments and affordable moisture barriers. We still take care of your bed bugs, brown recluse, and every other pest problem you could have. If you own a home, you need termite protection. And the biggest thing we've learned in 20 years, we need you. Give us a call 24 hours a day for a different kind of experience from a service company. Southeastern, 660-1052. That's Southeastern, 660-1052.
They say consistency is the key to success. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently refreshing and light? Michelob Ultra, only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
When you need a heart expert, you need an expert with heart. Corbin Cardiology is dedicated to providing the highest quality cardiovascular care in West Tennessee. At Corbin Cardiology, our patient-centered approach, along with a full array of diagnostic imaging services, sets us apart from other cardiovascular clinics. Corbin Cardiology has clinics in Bartlett, Dyersburg, Lexington, and the newest location is now open in Jackson at 58 Murray Guard Drive. To schedule an appointment in office or by telemedicine, visit CorbinCardiology.com
or call 731-513-5701.
BioT at Advanced Medical. My moods are better. I sleep well. My husband has complimented me on the mood swings that are no longer affecting our marriage.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there's an exciting, natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or cream.
I got blood work done, and they identified what hormones were out of balance. They gave me the bioidentical hormone pellets through BioT, and now I have more energy, no more brain fog, I'm sleeping better, and I feel like my old self again. I would recommend Advanced Rehab and Medical and their BioT program to anyone suffering with symptoms like mine. It's been life-changing.
To book your appointment, call 731-462-8580. That's 731-462-8580.
The first day of spring.
I said I wish I could go back to the beginning of the season. Spring!
And wildflowers are starting to bloom.
Spring agenda.
But right in between winter and summer, day and night are each 12 hours long.
Nice and warm, are we?
This is called the vernal equinox.
In my early morning ire, my anger, my frustration, I forgot to mention it's the first day of summer.
No.
I mean spring.
Yeah,
spring.
Yep.
First day of spring. See, I'm all discombobulated because of that group text that I got at 7 o'clock Saturday morning. Stop it. Stop it. Can't even tell the difference between spring and summer. Today will be the first day of spring. Later, while we're on the air, it will actually happen. You big fat vernal equinox, you. You ever been called that?
No.
You vernal equinox?
Whatever that is.
What about just vernal? You ever been called just vernal?
I don't even know what that is.
You big vernal. It's 6:46, big sports weekend. The tournament's going on. What do you got for us, G-Unit?
Good morning, Greg. This morning sports brought to you by the Trey Lindsay Scholarship Foundation, featuring an evening with the Rocket coming up April 13th at Meridian Baptist Church. For more information on how you can hear the Rocket talk about his 21-year Major League Baseball career and his 2 World Series with the New York Yankees, log on to newstalk965.com.
You think he ever got a group text at 7 o'clock in the morning?
I bet he was pissed if he did.
I'm sure he was, and he should be.
He probably broke everybody's cell phone in the front office with a baseball bat or a 92-mile-an-hour fastball.
I'm about ready to do that.
Ask the Rocket if you can have the person who started this text thread.
I know it is. I know exactly who it is. I know it is.
But we're going to put their cell phone 93 feet away or 80, however far away it is. See if the rocket can hit it.
At a 93-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yes, sir.
That's what I want to do to their
I bet
face.
he can. Also brought to you by the mayoral debate coming up on March 23rd. That's this week at Northside High School Auditorium. You can ask questions of all 6 mayoral candidates. Log on to newstalk965.com and submit your questions to be answered. I believe it's this coming Thursday, brought to you by our friends at Sports Orthopedic and Spine. Also from our friends at Gene Langley Ford. Log on to GeneLangleyFord.com. Southeastern Termite and Pest Control. And Lifeline Voice and Data. So, hey, everybody, how are your brackets looking today?
I don't even want to talk about it. I don't talk about it. Everybody's is busted. I mean, it's over. It's over.
According to ESPN, there are no perfect brackets left.
Yeah. Well, there can't be. Well, that's why it's called madness, because it's nuts.
Well, I believe the madness really started in earnest. I believe it was last Thursday. We talked about it on Friday when the Fighting Princeton Nerds took down Arizona.
The number 2.
Arizona was one of my picks to go to the Final Four. So I was pissed about it on Friday morning because these Princeton idiots,
the Tigers,
ruined it.
Come on, Tiger! Are they out yet? Are they done?
I hope they are.
Are they still going?
I don't even care about Princeton.
Let me see.
As long as they're done.
Hell, they may still be going.
While you're checking that out, Fairleigh Dickinson then came along and said, "Okay,
come on,
okay, Princeton, here, hold my beer and watch this." when they took down the number 1 overall seed in the tournament, the Purdue Boilermakers, in a round 1 shocker. And I believe Fairleigh Dickinson's gym holds a grand total of about 1,500 people. And the Boilermaker basketball join up in West Lafayette looks like it probably holds about 15,000. So congratulations to Fairleigh Dickinson. And we don't want to say congratulations to Florida Atlantic because they beat our Memphis Tigers the other day.
Oh, my word.
We talked about this Friday because Florida Atlantic was coming in, I believe, had won 31 games, but now they, 32 games. Now they are 33-1, and they take on, are you ready? In the Sweet 16, they take on the Tennessee Volunteers.
Tennessee has survived. They beat Duke over the weekend, so
they beat the snot out of Duke.
They did.
They bullied them around.
And you know how I feel about Tennessee, but Duke, thank you, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. What a bunch of snobs. I can't stand Duke.
You're welcome.
And, you know, if a pack of rednecks on a school bus can beat Duke, go for it, bruh. I'm down for it. Get it done.
When you fight one at Tennessee, you got to fight the whole trailer park.
You're exactly
and
right.
that's what happened. They beat the snot out of Duke. And here we go. Florida Atlantic plays Tennessee this coming Thursday in the Sweet 16. I mentioned it before the show started that I was going to call my shot. Are you ready?
Yes.
Tennessee to the Final Four.
That's not going to happen. Who they got left? I'm trying to look it up.
They play Florida Atlantic on Thursday.
It seems like after my rant, my bracket, my pool has locked me out. Whoever's organizing this,
Were
I
they listening?
Probably.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
assuming so, and I can't even get in now. So thank you, whoever's doing that. Really appreciate it. Luckily, we got G Unit here.
All right, so Tennessee plays Florida Atlantic. I believe that Tennessee's going to win that game as well. They will play the winner of Michigan State and Kansas State in the Elite Eight for the right to go to the Final Four.
Where's Alabama? They still hot?
Alabama's still alive.
They're still in.
They are.
All right, so
they have punched their ticket to the Sweet 16.
Many people, even non-Alabama fans, have picked them to go to the Final Four.
All right,
and I did as well, but I had them going out in the Final Four, losing to somebody because I had picked Purdue and Kansas to be the championship game. They're both out. Oh, it's Houston. It's Houston. So
Houston is still in,
and so is Alabama. So that was my other two in the Final Four. I had Alabama, Purdue, Houston, Kansas.
Yeah, you picked all number ones to advance to the Final Four. So
did I?
Yes, you did.
I didn't realize that.
Let's reset.
I didn't realize that.
Because I think there are some of the places, like with the ESPN, where you can get a second chance bracket starting with the Sweet 16. Yeah, something like that.
For like $5,000, you can buy back in?
Probably.
Okay, well, that's not going to happen.
So anyway, all right. I've called part of my shot already, Tennessee to the Final Four. You mentioned part of the other thing that I'm picking, Alabama to the Final Four.
Well, they'll have to play each other.
In the Final Four.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
In the national semifinals, if it pans out.
If they advance all the way, then Tennessee and Alabama will have to play. And who you got then?
Bro.
I'm going Roll Tide. Because I've got Alabama in the Final Four already.
Here you go. Here's your bet.
I got them in the Final Four already.
Tennessee and Alabama meet in the Final Four. If I lose, I'll go eat chicken livers with you.
Well, you've already agreed to that. We've already made that bet.
We haven't. No, we haven't.
You've
been badgering me and pestering the snot out of me.
You've already told me, and I don't know what the bet was. I don't remember what the wager was, but you told me that you'd go and eat chicken livers if I did something.
Well, that's disqualified. But we're going to start. We're going to start over.
Well, thank you. Thank you for redefining the rules, but go ahead.
If Tennessee and Alabama meet in the Final Four, you figure out something that you would do, whatever it is. But if Tennessee loses, I'll go eat chicken livers with you.
You've got it. That's my wager. What is yours?
I don't know yet. I haven't got that far.
Well, come up with it.
But Tennessee, I do believe now, Tennessee and Alabama meet in the Final Four.
Tennessee will lose in the next round.
And on the ladies bracket, congratulations to the Ole Miss Rebels, the number 1 seed.
Lady Rebels.
They took down the number 1 seed Stanford Lady Cardinals yesterday, and they have punched their ticket to the Sweet 16. Also in the Sweet 16, South Carolina, they have punched their ticket. They are dancing already. And Tennessee plays the Tennessee Lady Vols. They play today against the Toledo Rockets. The winner will be in the Sweet 16 as well. So the ladies bracket is proceeding well. The SEC doing fantastic. Tennessee will be trying to go to the Sweet 16 for the 32nd time.
Back to the men's tournament, which is going on now as well. What about Arkansas knocking off Kansas?
Listen, how about them Hogs?
Nobody was expecting that, except the Hog fans. I mean, I don't even think the Hog fans were expecting that.
I agree with that.
But it happened.
It did.
It happened.
I was happy about it.
I was not.
Okay, that's right. You had Kansas going to the Final Four.
I had Kansas winning the whole thing. I had Kansas winning the whole thing. I had Kansas winning over Purdue.
Well,
and they're both done.
Fairleigh Dickinson and Florida Atlantic and what's the other one? The Princeton Nerds ruined it all for everybody.
My bracket and 2 nickels rubbed together will get you a cup of Jack Squat. And that's a big nothing.
And in local
so don't listen to me.
In local basketball news, Middleton and Haywood both went down in state championship games. So our local teams, but we still support them because they were able to reach the championship games. Middleton Tigers, they lost to Hampton High School, which is near Johnson City. So Middleton finishes runner-up on the year, but they also do have Mr. Basketball down there. I believe his name is R.J. Robinson. Knoxville Fulton, we talked about them last week. They beat Haywood to claim the 3A title. So congratulations to Haywood on a second-place finish this year in Class 3. This morning's sports brought to you by Cambridge Men's Store, Jackson State Community College. Plan your future at jscc.edu. Your moods will be better at Advanced Rehab BioT, Precision Auto Body in Milan, Pops Music, and Dapper Dan's favorite, Mulligan's.
Thank you very much. G-Unit is 6:56, top of the hour on the way.
The Rocket is coming to Jackson April 13th, Meridian Baptist Church. Roger Clemens will be the guest at the 4th annual benefit to the Trey Lindsay Scholarship. Roger Clemens has an unprecedented 7 Cy Young Awards, 354 wins, and 4,672 strikeouts. Clemens' career spanned 24 years with the Red Sox, the Yankees, the Blue Jays, and Astros. The 11-time All-Star, winning 2 World Series with the New York Yankees. silent auction is huge with sports celebrity memorabilia along with hunts, duck calls, vacation packages, restaurant packages, and more. Follow posts on Facebook mentioning items leading up to the event. Call 731-217-7187, 731-217-7187 for table sponsor or ticket information. Brought to you by Work Care Resources and News Talk 96.5 FM and NewsTalkWTN.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson. Not too expensive, nothing too fancy, just an authentic Italian family recipe served up piping hot, just like a pizza pie should be. Locally owned and operated Carico's Pizza, home of the $8 lunch special. 2 slices and a drink for just $8. Buy the slice or the 28-inch monster. Perfect for the ball game. Carico's Pizza, 1370 Union University Drive. For catering, call 731-240-1033. For the full menu, visit caricospizza.com.
What's better than 20% over invoice, or 15% over invoice, or 10% over invoice? How about 0% over invoice? Wait, did I just say 0% over invoice? Hi, this is Sarah Beth Langley at Jean Langley Ford in Humboldt. As your authorized Ford ordering dealer, Jean Langley Ford, in partnership with Ford Motor Company, is accepting new orders at cost. So our price is your price. There's never been a better time to order your new Ford. Come see us today for details, and let's get your new Ford car, truck, or SUV on its way to your driveway. Struggling with credit issues? Not here. Our finance department can work magic to get you approved. Plus, every new Ford comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty. And if you're looking for a pre-owned car, truck, or SUV, check out the great selection on our lot and online. Updated daily at JeanLangleyFord.com. And remember, March is Ford Truck Month. You really should try Jean Langley Ford before you buy. The dealership service bill.
At cost offer excludes Mustang GT500 and Raptor. See dealer for warranty and financing details.
96.5 FM. Home of the Dan Reeves Show.
Weekday afternoons, 3 till 6.
The Lady Vols play here. 96.5 FM. News Talk West Tennessee. NewsTalkWTN.com.
96.5 FM. Home of the Dan Reeves Show.
Weekday afternoons,
this is WBFG. 96.5 FM. 96.5 FM. Parker's Crossroads, Jackson.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomas. Republicans are lining up to condemn the potential indictment of former President Trump by Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg, suggesting it's a stunning case of hypocrisy and another attempt to keep Mr. Trump from winning back the White House. The banking industry's woes resulting in major stock market volatility worldwide. Washington, meanwhile, trying to figure out how best to respond to the abrupt failure of 2 U.S. banks.
Lawmakers are up in arms over the collapse of the Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank, and they're questioning what went wrong. President Biden is urging Congress to strengthen the rules for banks to prevent more failures, but Republicans say the laws are already in place to sufficiently prevent failures if only regulators would do their job. The first of several hearings on the bank failures is scheduled for March 29th. Ken Lorman reporting.
And Swiss banking giant UBS buying its troubled rival Credit Suisse for close to $3.25 billion. New York Community Bank will shell out $2.7 billion for failed Signature Bank. With Russia-China relations warming, their ties strengthening in the Biden era, Chinese President Xi is in Moscow for meetings with Russia's Putin. The National Security Council's John Kirby says the U.S. does not want China to try to broker a Ukraine ceasefire.
Ratify Russia's conquest to date. All that's going to do is give Mr. Putin more time to refit, retrain, reman, and try to plan for renewed offensives at a time of his choosing. We hope, and we've said this before, that President Xi will call and talk to President Zelensky, because we believe the Chinese need to get the Ukrainian perspective here.
Kirby speaking on Fox News Sunday. Watching Wall Street, Dow futures 14 points higher. NASDAQ futures up 6.5 points. S&P futures better by 3 points. More on these stories at townhall.com.
Relief Factor, pain relief that's natural, pain relief that works, and pain relief that attacks the source of the pain. That's the experience of tens of thousands of Americans who are taking Relief Factor right now. See their incredible video endorsements at relieffactor.com and then order your 3-week quick starter pack for just $19.95. That's less than $1 a day. Find out if it can work for you like it works for me by ordering your 3-week quick starter pack today. relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. Be the next success story.
How long does it take to tackle a home project? With Angie, you could cross it off your list before this ad is over. Just tell us what you need. Indoor or outdoor, repair or redesign, and we handle the rest, sending a top pro to get it done. You don't have to lift a finger, except to tap the screen or click the mouse. Plus, Angie is free to use. So bring us your next home project, and we'll bring it home. Download the app or go to Angie.com. That's ANGI.com to get started.
Bible.
British police say windows at India's High Commission in London were smashed and 2 security guards were slightly injured during a demonstration by Sikh protesters. London's Metropolitan Police Force reports a man was arrested on suspicion of violent disorder outside the diplomatic mission yesterday afternoon. The protesters, believed to be supporters of a Sikh separatist movement seeking to create a new homeland or a breakaway state. New report says an estimated 43,000 people died amid the longest drought on record in Somalia last year, and half of them likely were children. It is the first official death toll announced in the drought that is withering large parts of the Horn of Africa. At least 18,000 people expected to die in the first 6 months of this year. Somalia and neighboring Ethiopia and Kenya are facing a 6th consecutive failed rainy season. News and analysis at townhall.com. It wasn't a bird and it wasn't a plane in the skies over California Friday night.
Amazed people in the Sacramento area, like Jamie Hernandez,
what is that?
Were posting on social media about streaks of light in the sky and commenting that they had never seen anything like it. Jonathan McDowell, an astronomer at the Harvard-Smithsonian Center for Astrophysics, says the streaks of light were from burning space debris, specifically old Japanese communications equipment that was jettisoned from the space station in 2020 because it was taking up too much room. He says it would burn up upon re-entry, and that's what created the spectacular light show. The U.S. Space Force confirmed the re-entry path over California. I'm Julie Walker.
3 people are dead in what authorities say was a shooting early today in a home in Conyers, Georgia, about 30 miles east of Atlanta. More on these stories at townhall.com.
Hi, I'm Terica Smith, a local attorney and proud JMCSS graduate, but I'm also a JMCSS parent. We chose Jackson Madison County Schools for educational options that are innovative and challenging. Whether it's the Academic Academy at Northeast or early college and career opportunities at JCM Early College High, JMCSS offers classes and programs that will prepare my son for college and beyond. Plus, JMCSS is a Level 5 district and tuition free. It just makes sense.
Hi, I'm Greg Hammond, Chief of Public Information for the Jackson-Madison County School System. With an increased focus in the fine arts, athletics, workforce development, and early career opportunities for students, there's never been a better time to choose us. Tuition-free, Jackson-Madison County Schools. Visit jmcss.org today to schedule a tour or call 731-345-7011.
King Jewelers is not your typical jewelry store. It's an iconic symbol of love. Custom-made jewelry to suit the most discriminating taste. Or you can redesign an old piece that's just sitting in a jewelry box. Create something completely new and unique. Grover has over 40 years experience as a certified jeweler. Visit KingJewelerJackson.com. King Jewelers at 16B Conrad Drive, Jackson. Follow King Jewelers Jackson on social media for special savings.
Hey y'all, this is Mary at Mulligan's. Come see us soon before the new wears off. Hard to believe, but we're coming upon an anniversary in our locally family-owned business at Union University Drive. We still have our daily lunch specials, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., which will remind you of Grandma's cooking, or try our Irish dishes, fish and chips, Reuben's and shepherd's pie, or everyone's favorite, the Mully Burger. And how about brunch on Saturdays and Sundays? Yep, every weekend, serving Jackson for over 25 years. See you soon at Mulligan's.
Grizz Nation, make some big Memphis noise and don't miss Jaron, Desmond, and your Grizzlies this Friday at 7 as they battle the Houston Rockets for Grizzlies Scholarship Night, presented by Ford and your Mid-South Ford dealers. Get hyped, get ready for a star-studded show, and secure your tickets today by calling 901-888-HOOP or visiting Grizzlies.com.
What's better than 20% over invoice, or 15% over invoice, or 10% over invoice? How about 0% over invoice? Wait, did I just say 0% over invoice? Hi, this is Sarah Beth Langley at Jean Langley Ford in Humboldt. As your authorized Ford ordering dealer, Jean Langley Ford, in partnership with Ford Motor Company, is accepting new orders at cost. So our price is your price. There's never been a better time to order your new Ford. Come see us today for details, and let's get your new Ford car, truck, or SUV on its way to your driveway. Struggling with credit issues? Not here. Our finance department can work magic to get you approved. Plus, every new Ford comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty. And if you're looking for a pre-owned car, truck, or SUV, check out the great selection on our lot and online. Updated daily at JeanLangleyFord.com. And remember, March is Ford Truck Month. You really should try Jean Langley Ford before you buy. The dealership service bill.
At cost offer excludes Mustang GT500 and Raptor. See dealer for warranty and financing details.
News Talk West Tennessee includes NewsTalk965.com and NewsTalk 96.5 FM, covering local news, sports, and weather on an extensive network of platforms, including radio, social media streaming, digital TV, live stream, podcasts, all on your devices. Our local and live weekday lineup includes Daybreak with Greg Wood and G-Unit, Walker Talks with Chuck Walker and Julie Holt, The Dan Reeves Show with Gina Langley and Larry Newman, Dave Ramsey, Jackson-Madison County Schools Game of the Week, UT Vols Sports, and the Memphis Grizzlies. Local, live, News Talk West Tennessee and NewsTalk965.com. Hear it first on News Talk 96.5 FM. We might be talking about you.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
I wish it wasn't, but apparently it is.
Hey, listen.
And I'm sorry for everybody.
You should be. Listen, there's something that's coming up that I'm really excited about tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tuesday, March 21st at Oman Arena.
Well, that's funny. I didn't get a group text about it. Did you?
If you keep talking about it, we will, though.
No, I won't.
About the group text?
Because I've deleted everybody.
That was last hour.
I've deleted everything. I will not get another group text from any of those people ever again. They're done. I did it during the news break.
But you are sending an email to Standards and Practices about right?
I will be doing that as soon as this show is over. At the top of the 8 o'clock hour, I'll be sending a very worded email.
Choicely worded.
No.
With some choice words.
Choice words, yes. Yes, I will. But I will not ever be getting a group text from any of you ever again. That's done. It's over.
The morning crew has a permanent scheduling conflict.
Well, I mean,
about all of that.
I mean, I don't put up with ill-mannered people. I just don't do it.
How do we put up with you then?
Well, that's your problem, not mine. That's your problem. If you want to delete me from a text or a contact, please go right ahead.
Keep spouting
but
off about
just be aware.
There you
just
go.
be aware. I will never put you in a group text.
Oh, thank God.
Ever. If I want to talk to you, I'll send you a text just to you.
Yeah.
I will not put you in a group text.
Thank you.
Especially with 17 other people. For goodness sake, no.
On Saturday and Sunday morning at 7 a.m.
Never going to happen to me again. Forget about it.
Thank goodness.
Done. Never. Not going to happen. Shut up. Go ahead.
Hey, here's something that is going to happen. I'm pretty excited about. Tomorrow, March 21st at Ullman Arena, the Jackson-Madison County Schools is having a career fair. They are hiring for all positions and all departments: academics, technology, transportation, athletics. You and I could go get a job as one of the coaches over there.
I may have to.
Like business communications coaches.
After 8 o'clock this morning, I may have to. So, yeah, I'll probably be there tomorrow. I got to dust off my resume and my cover letter, but, I may have to be there.
So we will be live from the Ullman Arena at 3 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Ullman Arena? No.
That's right.
Done. Not going to do that. Sorry.
Gonna be big.
That's off my schedule
If you want to apply now, log on to jmcss.org. That's jmcss.org/jobs. You can apply now, and you can meet the folks who are going to be doing all the hiring tomorrow at the Ullman Arena from 3 until 6. And News Talk 96.5 will be there live to hang out with everybody.
We're going to be there live to take interviews and go over.
No, they don't want us there live. They don't want the morning crew there live. No.
You just said we're going to be there live.
News Talk 96.5 is going to be there live.
Oh, but not us.
Not the morning crew.
Okay, good call, y'all.
Man, that's close.
Good call.
So, yep.
Because I will be giving a seminar on how not to do texting to your entire staff in a group message. That will be my little clinic if they want us there.
We will.
I have specific rules, and I will let you know what's appropriate and what is inappropriate. If you want to, who is this? Jackson-Madison
County Schools Career Fair 2023
oh, Lord,
tomorrow.
They send out texts all day long. Your kid is late. Your lunch money is late. You got to do this. You got to do that. Yearbook money is due. Pictures are tomorrow. They send out texts all the time. So inappropriate.
I bet you got I bet your mom and
inappropriate.
Dad. Yeah, I bet your mom and dad got a lot of phone calls from school about you.
My mom and dad never knew what I was doing in school because there was no cell phones. There was no text message. And if they tried to call the house, my mom and dad were at work. It wasn't going to answer. Which is the way it ought to be. All these damn text messages. Yearbook money's due. School pictures are tomorrow. Don't forget to wear so-and-so and such and such. Field trip. Get your parental forms in, and we're going to need $50. And shut up. I don't need all that.
I tell you what I did.
Whatever happened to bringing a note home from school?
Exactly.
Whatever happened to bringing a note home from school? Don't ring my phone. Don't bother me in the middle of the day because they don't send them out till like 10:30 when you're well into your workday.
Mm-hmm.
You're well in 10:30. Here comes the school. Knock it off. Don't do it.
Did you ever get licks at school?
Once a week. At least.
And when I was in school,
junior high, not high school.
Oh, I got him in both of them.
No, I learned to behave by the time I got to high school. Junior high,
I was still kind of figuring that out. But anyway, back then you had a choice when you went to the principal's office. At least where I went to school, they would say, "Do you want 3 licks or a 3-day suspension?" I always took the 3 licks.
Well, I didn't get that option. I'd have said, send me home right now.
You know why?
I don't want to be here anyway.
You know why I took the 3 licks? Because I knew my mother and my father were not going to stop at 3 licks if I got suspended for 3 days.
Yeah, but you didn't have to go to school.
It was still worth it. I would have been beat to death by then. Are you kidding me? Give me those 3 licks and send me back to class.
Well, maybe you were doing badder stuff than I was. I never got the option of suspension.
I can tell you one of the worst things that I almost did in high school right now.
Okay.
And the FCC is not going to get mad at us.
I wouldn't suspect that they would.
Well, it was about the day that I had a chance to buy a loaded .38 special in study hall.
Dude, you can't say that.
It's a true story.
That's not the FCC. That's just policy. You can't do that. You can't say
it's
that.
the cat's out of that bag.
I mean, was it like a good deal, or
It was,
were you going to do something with
it? Was
I mean,
stolen. So I'm sitting in study hall one day, probably sleeping off a buzz.
What grade was this?
Probably 11th grade.
God.
So this dude over at the next table is like, "Hey, man,
did he have it with him?"
Yes.
Oh,
so you want to buy a gun?
And he just opened that up. Y'all weren't having a conversation beforehand.
Mm-mm.
It's study hall, so you're supposed to sit down and shut up.
Most time we're
Apparently
in there
y'all weren't.
asleep.
Well, that's sitting down and shutting up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they wanted you to do in study hall. But apparently you and this felon, which made you a felon.
Well, we didn't get caught.
Did you buy it?
No. Well, what he did, he's like, "Do you want to buy a gun?" I was like, "I don't know." And he showed it to me.
So he had it.
Yeah.
He had it with him.
Yes.
Dude.
And he said, "It's loaded." I said, "It ain't loaded." So he handed it to me, and I flipped the barrel open. It was loaded.
You flipped it open in study hall.
Flipped the barrel up, and I held it down below the table. So I was looking at a loaded .38 special in my hand in study hall, 11th grade.
Southside High School.
Southside High School.
Well, that's about right.
Shut up.
That makes perfect sense.
So he said he wanted $30 for it.
$30.
$30 for a loaded.
What was he jonesing for?
Well, I don't know about that, but he wanted $30.
I mean,
for
that's
a
not
loaded
lunch money.
.38 special that day in study hall.
It's like, dude, I can buy you lunch. I mean, it's soup day or chili. It's chili day. I can buy you a bowl of chili.
Yeah, I don't think buying him lunch that day would have bought the pistol, but that's what he wanted for. He wanted $30 for a loaded .38 special.
Did you have $30 in your pocket in 11th grade?
I think so.
I certainly did not.
But the point is that I didn't buy it.
I was a grown man before I had $30 in my pocket.
I didn't buy it that day, and I thought, I don't think anything good would come out of me having a loaded .38 special that was probably hot.
Dude, you can't be talking about this. I mean, they're probably pulling up in the parking lot right now to come haul you off, and I won't be disappointed.
I think it's a little too late.
I will not be disappointed.
It's a little too late for them to suspend me for something that happened in, 1983 in high school? But that's a true story.
Do you remember who the individual was?
Yes, I do.
Okay. That was going to be my next question.
Mm-hmm. I do remember who it was.
Is he in prison today?
No comment.
I didn't ask who it was.
I know.
I didn't ask his name, but I know it's a him because you already told us that.
Yep.
You've already told us that. So we know it's a male. You know it was in the 11th grade, and you've already said 1983, and we know Southside High School. I mean, so we can run this down. It won't be hard. Is he incarcerated now?
I don't know.
Has he been incarcerated between then and now?
It would be a guess, but I would guess yes.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I would venture to say he's probably been incarcerated several times.
Oh my God!
Since then, if he's still alive.
But you don't know where his whereabouts or his status.
I do not.
On this day.
At all.
You don't know.
No.
All right, y'all. I didn't know where this was going, but there it is. That's G Unit for you. That is G
Listen,
Unit.
man, there is not a halo on top of my head.
Mind you, the Advanced Rehab text line is 731-800-TEXT. That's 731-800-8398.
There you go. Text us and let us know some of the crazy things you did in high school.
No, I don't want to know. I do not
Something
want to
that we
know.
can talk about on the air where we won't get in trouble with the FCC.
I'm not worried about the FCC. I'm worried about the police.
That was 30 years ago.
They don't care.
Statute of limitations has expired.
Well, tell them that. Look, there they are pulling up right now.
Hey, he's the guy. That's the guy that you want. He was the one talking about it.
Man, I cannot believe
he's a guy that had his hands on a hot 38 special in high school in 1983.
Was it 38 specials?
Yes, it was.
Snub nose.
Mm-hmm.
One of those little bitty ones.
Yep.
Dude, $30. I don't know. If somebody had hit me up, I'd have said, okay, not in the lunchroom. Can you just meet me at the parking lot after school?
I knew nothing.
We can get this done.
Nothing good was going to happen.
Because
I
don't have $30 right now, but by the end of school, I can put it together. Can you just meet me in the park? $30 is a good deal.
Well, to buy a hot pistol, I guess. I don't know what the going rate is today.
Yeah, you probably gonna need more than 30, but in 1983, I could have put 30 together. I could have put 30 together by the end of study hall.
I didn't really need it because I carried a 4-inch blade buck knife in my back pocket.
Well, they used to let you do that. You could carry a pocket knife. Hell, you could have a rifle in the back window of your truck.
Bunch of us boys did at Southside
you could do
back
that.
then.
Well, of course you did.
And the principal would be the first one to say, "Hey, man, let me see that rifle you got. I like that one." They didn't care. And you know what wasn't else
was
going
that a
on?
243?
There wasn't no school shootings going on back then either.
That's true.
But I was ready for anybody came at me.
You may be onto something.
If somebody came at me, I was going to gut them right there in the middle of English class.
Look,
with my buck knife.
I can either stab you with this 3-inch buck knife, slit you up and down, or I can shoot you with my $30 pistol,
or wing,
which may fire or may not.
Wing.
I haven't tested it yet.
Or we can go hang out and play Galaga at the arcade. What's it gonna be, man? We can go play Galaga and Asteroids.
There's lots of options here.
What did you tell me your favorite video game was? Donkey Kong. That's right. We can go play Donkey Kong and Asteroids, and we can hang out, or we can all go at it.
Dude, if you can find me a Donkey Kong machine, I'll be your
One of
best
the original
friend.
Donkey Kong machines?
Just plain old Donkey Kong.
Somebody text us and tell us where an original Donkey Kong machine is, because Greg wants it.
I'll be your best friend, and I'll shut up about being blasted with group text over the weekend.
You know, I think that's probably going to have a lot of legs on the morning crew for a long time.
Yeah, that's going to keep going and going and going. All right, so your weather today, right now in Midtown at the Jing Langley Ford Studios, it is 22 degrees. Y'all, it's cold. When we signed on last hour, it was 18 degrees.
That's nuts.
Oh, wait, that's not right.
You can't log on to that stuff here.
I know, right?
That's your Grindr. What are you doing pulling up your Grindr account? Stop.
Look, there you are.
I don't want to see that.
Look, there you are. Dude, put your shirt on. Come on, man.
I thought I covered up my face on those.
All right, so, yes, at the airport, it's still 18 degrees. 18 degrees here downtown, or Midtown, rather. At the Jing Langley Ford Studios, it's 22. It feels like 29. But it is 18 under fair skies officially at the airport. We're under a freeze warning until 9 this morning. 9 a.m., we're under a freeze warning. A freeze watch will be in effect from 11 o'clock tonight until 9 a.m. tomorrow. And that will probably change into a freeze warning once we get to the evening hours. But right now, we're under a freeze warning until 9. A freeze watch goes into effect at 11 o'clock tonight, and that will run till 9 o'clock in the morning. But that will probably change. That's what we're hearing right now from the National Weather Service. So today, frosty this morning, otherwise sunny today. Look for a high near 52. Mostly cloudy tonight, low around 31. Tomorrow, 20% chance of showers. Afternoon, mostly cloudy, high near 57. 50% chance of showers tomorrow night, 20% chance on Wednesday. Thursday, partly sunny with a high near 77. Here we go. 77 on Thursday.
That Mother Nature just kind of bullying us around. Hang on. Let me open let me open this breath mint.
For the listeners.
It's not doing it. You know what I hate? When somebody does this for about 30 minutes.
Well, that's what happens in church.
That happened yesterday in church.
Yeah. Little old lady's digging around.
The lady right behind me, and she's doing this for about 3 minutes.
With a big giant
I
purse.
got pissed.
Looks like a suitcase. She doesn't have a coin purse or a billfold or a a wallet.
I've got
She
a coin purse.
She got a big old Samsonite purse.
On rollers.
She's digging around in it. And when church is over and they dismiss, she's going to stop right in the front door, blocking everybody, digging through that big old purse for her keys. Right in the door. Right in the door. You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
You know exactly
well.
what I'm talking about. Can you step outside, old lady?
You are fired up today.
It just happened.
It started with that group
happens.
text.
I've
this
been mad
weekend.
all weekend. I've been mad since 7 o'clock Saturday morning. Because we all got blasted with a group email with 17 people in it, and they wouldn't take me out after I begged them to. After I told them
You
to.
did. Yeah.
After I told them to, they wouldn't take me out of it. So now I'm deleting all those contacts. Those 17 people, I never knew you.
Are you blocking? Are you going to block all of them
I will.
one at a time?
I'm not blocking them. I'm deleting them. I never knew you. I never knew you.
No, but they can still text you if you delete it. But if you block it, then they can't text you anymore.
I'll delete it, block it. I'll throw my phone in a dumpster. I don't care, but that's not happening
No, you
again.
just bought a new phone.
Dumpster. I'll buy another one. Change my number. I don't care. That's never happening
I
again.
can't change my number because I've had the same number since 2004.
That's weird.
No, it's not. Because it's easy.
Well, and you have a bit. Is
I
that
do.
your business
It is.
number
It's
as well?
one of-
Well,
it's one of
see,
them, yeah.
I mean, this is my personal phone and my personal number, and these people abused it and didn't even use Vaseline. I mean, they just rammed me Saturday morning and didn't even make it fun
the
or easy.
visualization of that. is
Didn't
just-
even make it fun or
Stop.
easy. And I'm just not having it anymore. That's completely inappropriate, and it's not professional, and it's frankly rude. And I'm not having it anymore.
The nerve of them to do that.
It's just uncalled for, and I'm not having it. I am a professional.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, others aren't.
I agree with that.
Okay, then we agree. By the way, it's cold outside. And we've got things to talk about. It's the first day of spring.
Yes.
I think it's already started, or will. Yes, it's already started because it's going on 7.
You know what that means, don't you?
It's the vernal equinox. Thank you, vernal.
No. It means we're going to have 2 weeks of this, whatever this is, and then it's going to be about 90 degrees.
That's not true. What are you,
It won't be far from it.
What are you, a groundhog or something?
No, but you know it's true. You've even said it on this show before that we typically have about 2 weeks of spring.
That's about all we get.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, flowers are already blooming, so
Yeah.
it's half over already.
Mm-hmm.
Flowers are blooming, so it's half over already. So what we've had, you got about another 2 weeks, and that's it. By the way, because it is the first day of spring, it is also America's favorite. We found out spring is America's favorite season, according to a recent poll. And here's what I was getting to. Forget spring. It's free cone day at Dairy Queen. You can walk in, get a free small vanilla soft serve, no purchase necessary.
What?
Dairy Queen's right down here.
Yeah.
You can see it from the parking lot.
Mhm.
It's right there. They got free cones today.
I
No
like me
purchase
some Dairy Queen.
necessary.
Yes, sir. I like me some Dairy Queen.
First day of spring means it's free cone day at Dairy Queen. Walk in, get a free small vanilla soft serve today. No purchase necessary. Now, also, Ben & Jerry's is doing a free cone day for the first time in 4 years. But because they're communists and they wet the bed every night, it's not going to be till April 3rd. And I don't eat communist ice cream. And I don't wet the bed. And I don't start fires. But Ben & Jerry's, because they're communists, I don't eat their ice cream. Even if they're giving it away, I will not eat it because they're communists and they wet the bed. And I don't do that. Now, we also know, because of ice cream, that Walmart is now offering ranch ice cream. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream.
What?
Is available right now, today.
Ew.
Today's the 20th, right? Yes, today is the 20th.
Right.
So it goes on sale today at Walmart. Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream. Look it up. I'm going to bring us some tomorrow. We're going to try it on the air.
I don't know about that.
You see it?
It says it'll be on sale from March to 20th until May 28th.
That March 20th is today.
Limited time only.
That's why I'm going today in the morning. We're going to have some and we're going to try it.
Hidden Valley Ranch new ice cream.
Yes.
It sounds disgusting.
It does. It does sound disgusting. One of the words that I heard over the weekend. Look, there it is.
Oh, Lord.
Get ready. Whet your appetite, G unit.
It looks like a big dip of something that should not be in an ice cream pail.
One of the words over the weekend that I heard describing it is oniony.
Oh!
That's the word I heard described. Very oniony. Ice cream. Ice cream! Oniony ice cream.
The new flavor will be at 3,500 Walmart stores from March the 20th till May the 28th and go on sale for about $5.
I'll in the morning, get ready. I appreciate you bringing coffee every morning. I really do.
Yep.
That's a big plus. And
Yep.
I appreciate you for that.
That's just for the morning crew.
But tomorrow I'm going to make you pay for it.
What?
You got to eat the ice cream with me. I'm going to do it too.
We're going to do this on the air.
We're going to do it on the air.
God.
We're going to have Hidden Valley Ranch ice
Lord.
cream.
Oh, no.
Yep. It's going to happen.
This sounds
Goes on sale today. I'm not going to miss out.
And according to USA Today, this isn't the first time the ice cream maker has dropped a similar collaboration with another savory food brand. In July 2021, they had a partnership with Kraft Macaroni and Cheese.
Ice cream?
Kraft Macaroni and Cheese. And they did this in July of 2021, so now 2 years ago.
I missed that because I would be more inclined and excited to eat that than the ranch.
I would have tried the mac and cheese ice cream.
I would have too.
But
count me in for the mac and cheese ice cream. The ranch, I'm a little nervous. I got to admit, I'm a little nervous, but we're going to do it tomorrow. I'm leaving here, going to get my free cone at Dairy Queen because it's National Ice Cream Day.
Mm-hmm.
Free cone day at Dairy Queen. No purchase necessary. Just walk in, say, I want a free, small, vanilla soft serve.
Bang it on the counter.
And they're going to give it to you. And just tell them, hey, by the way, I really appreciate you because I've had this before and I know it's delicious, but I'm going to Walmart and I got to get the Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream for tomorrow.
That sounds disgusting.
Do you want to side with it? Do I need to bring like French fries or chicken nuggets or pizza rolls or something to go with it?
Man, we used to eat so many pizza rolls when my son and my niece were kids.
No, did they put ranch on it?
They did not.
Well, a lot of people do. They like ranch on their pizza.
They put Harry Potter on it, and we used to watch all the Harry Potter movies together. And when they were eating pizza, we would have movie night, and they would watch the Harry Potter movies over and over and over again and eat pizza rolls.
Okay, so
pizza rolls and chicken nuggets.
All right, so in honor of your offspring, which would you rather have? Pizza rolls, or chicken nuggets with your ranch ice cream? Decide, because I'm going. I promise you, when this show is over, I'm going to Walmart and I'm getting the ranch ice cream. What would you like to have with it? Chocolate syrup, pineapple topping.
I'd rather have chocolate syrup instead of ranch flavored ice cream.
But that's not the option.
So you have to make a decision.
You want peanuts, walnuts, pecans, caramel syrup, chocolate syrup. What do you want? Strawberries.
Decide. We're going to have pizza rolls, and for dessert, we're going to have ranch flavored ice cream.
All right, so pizza rolls and Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream.
That's it.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning for breakfast.
Okay, I'm making my list right now.
Oh,
man.
man.
Write that down. Pizza rolls. How many of those can you think you need? Because the ranch ice cream only comes in a pint. It's not like you can get a gallon of it. They only make it in pints. So we get a pint of Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream. How many? Just a big bag of pizza rolls. We'll eat them.
Like 3 pound bag. Yeah, because we can just gorge out on those.
Do we have a microwave back here?
I don't know. We have a coffee maker.
That wasn't the question.
We do not have a microwave, so we should talk to management about that.
Well, I've already got a meeting set with him about that group text over the weekend.
Just include this on that.
So after I bless them out, I'm just going to get a microwave and charge it to the station.
This is a hazardous work environment with no microwave.
All right,
in the break room.
what else do you want? I've already got this plan made out. What else do you want?
Well, give me a minute and I'll think of some stuff.
Okay. So I'm going to charge it to the station. We're getting Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream, pizza rolls, a microwave. You need a foot massager?
Well, now that you're on a roll, so why not?
I mean, what else?
Back rubs, free haircuts, and you and I need to shave a little bit. So, a wet shave.
We can do that here? I don't want to do that here.
A barber to come in and
I don't want to do it here at the station. I'll work us up a list.
Right.
That'll work. All right, it's 7:37, 23 away from the top of the hour, and we are still mad on a Monday, and you should be too. You should be too, because it's Monday, and I know you're in the car going to work where you don't want to be, but I hope you didn't get a 17-person group text at 7 o'clock in the morning Saturday.
Or if you're just getting off from the overnight third shift from the graveyard shift, you're headed home. Or
bless your heart.
Or maybe to one of the local watering holes that's open this early in the morning and having you a nice adult beverage. Hats off to you. This bud's for you, folks.
You know, that happens. And it was a long time before I figured that out, that people that work third shift get off at 7 o'clock in the morning and they hit wherever they can find and knock a few back at 7 o'clock in the morning.
I know one of the places that they used to do it at. They used to do it at a place.
Wait a minute. Don't say the name. Just give us the general locale and a hint. Don't say it.
I'll say that.
We can't do that. We can't do that.
All right. It was in South Jackson, and my grandmother was the bartender.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
What was her specialty?
Whatever the customer wanted.
Popping the top. I mean, could she make a mixed drink? Could she make a
No, because it wasn't a mixed drink establishment.
Oh, they didn't have liquor. They just had beer.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So
now you could bring a bottle in, she could serve you a setup.
Right. But she just popped tops.
Yep.
What she did. Bless her heart.
Everybody knew Miss Juanita.
So when third shift workers got off, they went to her. They knew Miss Juanita was going to take care of them.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I've heard stories, and when she wasn't on her morning shift.
Is she still doing that, or
no,
she passed?
She died in 2011.
Passed. Okay. Sorry to hear that.
The truth is, she died putting on her makeup at her kitchen counter because she was going to go have a drink that night.
Of course she was.
Died from a heart attack.
Bless her heart. All right, there's first person from G Unit. It's 7:39, market 7:40. We're 20 away from the top of the hour. It's 22 degrees in Midtown at the Jing Langley Ford Studios here at 96.5, newstalk965.com.
Welcome to Hampton Inn & Suites of Jackson. Make yourself at home in any of the 83 rooms or suites. Hampton Inn & Suites exit 83 at I-40 is minutes away from all Jackson destinations like the West Tennessee Healthcare Sportsplex, Casey Jones Village, Jackson Madison County General Hospital, and many industrial complexes. Enjoy free Wi-Fi, free parking, and free hot breakfast. Also a 24-hour fitness and business center. Welcome to West Tennessee. Make your reservations now by calling direct at 731-427-6100 or visit hampton.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
Hi, my name's Dawn. I have been taking BioT at Advanced Medical. My moods are better. I sleep well. My husband has complimented me on the mood swings that are no longer affecting our marriage.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there's an exciting, natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or cream.
I got blood work done, and they identified what hormones were out of balance. They gave me the bioidentical hormone pellets through BioT, and now I have more energy, no more brain fog, I'm sleeping better, and I feel like my old self again. I would recommend Advanced Rehab and Medical and their BioT program to anyone suffering with symptoms like mine. It's been life-changing.
To book your appointment, call 731-462-8580. That's 731-462-8580.
Is your office or home office in need of a new printer, copier, fax, or multifunction machine? Do you need business cards, envelopes, or office supplies? Are you looking to upgrade to new office furniture? Office World Incorporated in Trenton has been serving all of the Gibson County and the West Tennessee area for over 65 years. Office World is a franchise partner of OfficeZilla. Call today, 731-855-9131, or email officeworldinc@gmail.com.
Looking to add a little spice to your love life?
Nothing adds spice like gunpowder.
Jackson's only indoor shooting range. Date night at the range. Here's what you lovebirds get: a shooting lane for two targets, 100 rounds of ammo, eye and ear protection, and a $30 gift certificate to Texas Roadhouse. All for just $99.99.
Now that's firepower.
Perfect for a gift card from the range. The Range, 2310 North Highland Avenue in Jackson.
Go to therange.com.
Take us with you wherever you go. Download our free apps for Apple and Android. Visit newstalkwtn.com. Then click to download.
Alright, it's 7:44. We're 16 away from the top of the hour. G-Unit's late for sports, man. Bring us up to date. What's going on?
Good morning, Greg. This morning's sports brought to you by the Trey Lindsay Scholarship Foundation, featuring an evening with the Rocket.
Yep.
Coming up April 13th at Meridian Baptist Church, the Rocket Roger Clemens, a Major League Baseball Hall of Famer, will be in town to discuss his 21-year career in the major leagues, along with 2 World Series championships with the New York Yankees. Log on to News Talk 96.5 for sponsorship or ticket information. Again, that's News Talk 96.5. Also, the mayoral debate is coming up this week. We've heard about that a little bit, Greg.
Yeah. 7 o'clock yesterday morning, I heard all I wanted to about it. The
mayoral debate coming up on March 23rd at Northside High School Auditorium, brought to you by our friends at Sports Orthopedic and Spine. Log on to our website, newstalk965.com, and you can ask your questions to all 6 mayoral candidates. Again, that's the mayoral debate coming up this Thursday night, hosted by News Talk 96.5, sponsored by our friends at Sports Orthopedic and Spine.
Also, I heard even the mayor joined in on that.
Yep.
On that group text.
Yep.
The mayor himself, which means he got blasted at some point.
The mayor, yes. Psst. He wanted to hang out with the cool kids. He said, "Hey, is this the cool kids text thread?"
No, Mayor, it's not. No. Go away. Do yourself a favor. Get far, get fast.
Also brought to you by our friends at Gene Langley Ford. Log on to GeneLangleyFord.com. Southeastern Termite and Pest Control, and Lifeline Voice and Data. In women's NCAA tournament news, Chloe Moore McNeil of Greenfield, Tennessee, is a big contributor to the number 1 seed Indiana Hoosiers.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about her.
She is a product of Greenfield High School.
And they're a number 1 seed in the women's tourney.
They are number 1 seed. The Hoosiers are 28-3 and play Miami tonight for a ticket to the Sweet 16. Moore McNeil averages 10 points a game and leads the team with 5 assists per game. So congratulations to the young lady from right here in our neck of the woods. Greenfield, Tennessee's Chloe Moore McNeil on a number 1 seed Indiana Hoosier team.
You know the other thing, and I just thought about this.
Okay.
The person that sent out the first text of the group text, never again responded.
Did she not? Did they not?
Oh, now you've done it.
Uh-oh.
Now you've done it.
I didn't mention any names.
G-Unit has squatted in his own nest, y'all.
Nope.
You're going to get it now. Mm-hmm. I didn't mention any names. I didn't do a they, them, he, she, nothing. But now you've done it. You've squatted in your own nest.
There were several she, her. What is it? How do they do it? She, her?
He,
her,
she,
her,
she, they, them. He, she, they, them. If you don't know, that's how you have to do it.
Well, you're a little more in tune with that kind of stuff than I am.
Of course I am, because I know how to do things because I am a professional.
She, her, or whatever it is.
He, she, they, them. If you don't know, it's a he, she, they, them.
Okay.
I know that because I'm a professional. I know that because I'm a professional, and I don't send out group texts at 7:30 on a Saturday morning.
Amen.
I am a professional. I know how to do these things.
And in other women's bracket news, SEC teams that are still in the women's tournament include number 3 seed LSU, a number 4 seed Tennessee Lady Vols, and the number 8 Ole Miss Lady Rebels, who knocked off a number 1 seed Stanford this past weekend. SEC is also leading the charge in the men's tournament with number 1 seed Alabama and number 4 seed Tennessee, along with number 8 seed Arkansas, who have all punched their ticket into the Sweet 16. And in racing news, Formula One driver Jenson Button will compete in 3 NASCAR events this year.
I love F1.
The former world champion, along with Kimi Räikkönen, will also be in the field for this coming weekend's NASCAR event in Austin, Texas.
No, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. You said F1 at the beginning, and then you finished with NASCAR. So which one is it?
It's both.
No.
There will be 2 I know I'm going to screw this up. 2 former Formula One world champions in the NASCAR event this weekend.
Oh, it's F1 racers in NASCAR.
That's correct. And 2 drivers.
And where is this race?
The race is going to be in Austin, Texas, on the road course that they have. I believe it's.
Oh, it's a road course.
It is a road course in Austin, Texas.
That's right. They built that track. They run F1 down there.
They have run F1 down there. Yes.
Yeah. You know how much tickets are they? Because I looked into it.
I bet god awful.
They're like $750
for the nosebleeds and the worst turn of them all.
Well, you have to sit in Houston. And the race is in Austin.
Sir, here are your binoculars. Be sure to turn these back in when the race is over with, sir.
It's ridiculous because I love F1. I don't care for NASCAR though. You a NASCAR fan?
I'm an open NASCAR fan. I'm a drag racing guy because that was the kind of family that I was raised in.
I love drag,
and I'm also an open wheel guy. IndyCar and Formula One.
Top Fuel, funny, or pro? What's it called?
Pro stock.
Pro stock. What's your forte?
No, all of them.
No, I like funny.
Funny cars.
That's my jam.
I remember when John Force was cutting his teeth.
Yep. And his daughter started doing it. Mm-hmm. One of his daughters.
He's had 3 daughters that have driven.
Yeah, but I remember when his first started driving
was Ashley.
An identical car to his.
Yep, that was Ashley. Ashley stepped away from the driver's seat to have a family.
Okay.
And then his next daughter was Courtney. Courtney also drove a funny car.
Yeah.
She stepped away to marry Graham Rahal of IndyCar racing fame.
No kidding.
Yes, sir. Graham Rahal is still driving and providing a living for the family and doing well with that.
Yeah.
But the fastest,
I didn't know that.
The fastest one in the family is the wife. She's been over 300 miles an hour, and Graham Rahal is not.
I'd forgotten all about that.
She did. She married Courtney Force.
I've not been to drag races since they moved Millington.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they used to run them in like July. It was the Summer Nationals.
Right.
And it was so hot, people were passing out and melting in the parking lot. It was so hot. So they moved it to October, and it was the Fall Nationals. And I've never been to that, and now they've closed it down. So it's been a long time. Met Joe Amato, Top Fuel.
That was one bad dude.
And he let you know it. He was not a friendly dude. Because I was a fan. I was like, and I got tickets and got to go down to the pit, pit row, and came up on his car and was like, man, I've been watching you my whole life. Big fan. He's like, shut up, get out of here.
No, he didn't.
He was not a nice guy.
That's not true.
That's true.
Joe Amato is a good guy.
He is a good guy, but he was mean.
You must have come across him just on a rare moment. Because every time I was around Joe Amato, and there were probably 30 of those experiences, because I also used to write for magazines and take photography.
Well, that's why I was a 16-year-old kid.
You were just some punk in his way.
I agree, and he treated me like that.
In that specific instance, but I've got repeated instances where Amato was Amato dropped out of high school and went on to lead Keystone Auto Parts.
I mean, he's super famous. I mean, if you follow drag racing, I mean, everybody knows Joe Amato. He's been doing it for 100 years. I mean, everybody knows him, and I was excited, but I might not even been 6. I might not even been driving yet.
If Joe Amato was mean to you on that specific instance, I guarantee you we can get Joe Amato to call into this radio show, and he would apologize.
I don't want him to do that.
Then
I'd love to talk to him, but I don't want him to apologize. I mean, it's Joe Amato. I don't want him to do that.
He was obviously having a very bad moment, if that's true.
There were lots of fumes, I'll say that, down in the pit.
Well, that's probably what it was. Those nitro fumes will light you up, brother.
Yeah, they will.
If you get just the right amount of those fumes, you get a head rush. It's true.
Maybe that was the problem for both of us.
That's why some folks go.
Maybe that was why was I so giddy to meet Joe Amato, and why was he so snarky? It was too many fumes.
Well, if you get just enough, it's a nice little head rush.
I still love him though. I mean, what a racer!
What
a car!
He's retired.
What a driver!
And won 5 world championships. So yes, there will be 2 Formula One drivers in attendance and in competition this weekend, with first time that's ever happened at a NASCAR field at the same time at this weekend's event in Austin, Texas. And in other NASCAR news, Joey Logano and Brad Keselowski gave Atlanta and NASCAR a rare, clean last lap battle.
Right. Yep, that was his weekend. Yep.
For a change, there were no wrecks, no overtimes, just a clean finish between hard racers. Logano dominated early and then passed Keselowski on the final lap to win in Atlanta on Sunday. This morning's sports brought to you by Cambridge Men's Store at Jackson State Community College. Plan your future at jscc.edu. Your moods will be better at Advanced Rehab BioT, Precision Auto Body in Milan, Pops Music, and Dapper Dan's favorite, Mulligan's.
7:54. We're 6 away from the top of the hour. It's 22 degrees still in Midtown at the Gene Langley Ford Studios here at 96.5 FM. It's Daybreak 90s or newstalk965.com. Back after this, closing it out.
Are you looking to move up in your career, change career paths, or maybe even thinking about finishing that degree you started? Jackson State Community College is here to help you greenlight your career. If you're 23 and older, you may qualify to go to college tuition-free through Tennessee Reconnect. Yes, you heard that right, tuition-free at Jackson State. Whether you're earning your degree for the first time to advance your career or finishing a degree you already started, Jackson State Community College is here to greenlight your career. It's time to take the next step in earning your degree. Learn how at jscc.edu/reconnect.
Vintage doesn't always mean long-lasting. As your home systems age, your repair costs, utility bills, and breakdowns rise. During Hiller's Vintage Showdown, we're giving away a free new system to the owner of the oldest HVAC unit. Submit a picture of your old equipment online to see if you qualify as the winner. Everybody wins with trade-in credits plus 0% financing for up to 48 months with approved credit on select new HVAC systems. Enter to win now at happyhiller.com.
Call the Happy Face Truck today.
Looking to add a little spice to your love life?
Nothing adds spice like gunpowder.
Jackson's only indoor shooting range, date night at the range. Here's what you lovebirds get: a shooting lane for two targets, 100 rounds of ammo, eye and ear protection, and a $30 gift certificate to Texas Roadhouse. All for just $99.99.
Now that's firepower.
Perfect for a gift card from The Range. The Range, 2310 North Highland Avenue in Jackson.
Go to therange.com.
My name is Steven and I'm 41 years old. I started having problems with my weight, my focus, my energy all around. I spent thousands of dollars a year on supplements trying to get my weight down, and it never worked.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there is an exciting natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or cream.
So I got the treatment, and it has been the best decision of my life. I feel great. I'm losing weight. I have more energy. I'm getting stronger in the gym, and I can focus so much better. And I notice that I also sleep better, and I'm always in a good mood. And I believe it's all because of the BioT treatment.
To schedule an appointment to find out if BioTE is right for you, call 731-462-3596. That's 731-462-3596.
They say consistency is the key to success. They weren't wrong. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently smooth, consistently refreshing, and consistently light? You might just find that the road to success can be pretty enjoyable. Michelob Ultra, the perfect balance of taste and refreshment, and only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
Wake up with Wood. Daybreak with Greg Wood. Weekday morning 6 till 10 on 96.5 FM and NewsTalkWTN.com.
.658, we're close to the 8 o'clock hour, about to close this edition of the Monday edition of Daybreak. We just sat here during the break and had a whole racing conversation.
We did.
I didn't know we liked racing so much.
Apparently you and I like a lot of stuff together. We went to the same college.
We did. Yeah. We both like drag racing.
We do.
I like drag racing. Mm-hmm. Of course, I like over at Riverside, West Memphis.
Dirt track.
I like that dirt track stuff
Mud
too,
pit
man.
stuff. We used to watch Hooker Hood when I was a kid.
Hooker Hood? I forgot about Hooker Hood.
Yeah, buddy.
Son of a gun. Yeah, boy.
Hooker tear some stuff up.
I love that stuff, man. Get hit in the head with a dirt clod, hugging the fence. That's good stuff, man.
That's fun times on a Friday night.
You hadn't lived. You got hit by a dirt clod from Hooker Hood. Back off the fence, boy. I love that renegade racing. I mean, I love all of it.
Yep.
That's fun. That's fun. It's free cone day at Dairy Queen. First day of spring, by the way. Let's give you that. It's already spring. We've rolled into spring. It is officially the vernal equinox. Thank you, Vernal. Much obliged, Vernal. But you can get a free cone today at Dairy Queen. All you got to do is walk in, say, I'm here for my cone, and you can get a free small vanilla soft serve on the house. No purchase necessary at Dairy Queen. I mean, we can see Dairy Queen from the parking lot. It's right there. It's right there.
Spring the right way.
It's right there.
A free ice cream cone this morning at Dairy Queen.
What time do they open?
I don't know.
I'm fixing to hit it. And tomorrow what we're doing, want to let everybody know, Hidden Valley Ranch Ice Cream Day tomorrow. Y'all have a good day. It's happening tomorrow.
This is WBFG 96.5 FM. 96.5 FM. Parker's Crossroads, Jackson.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomason. It is another sign of the strengthening ties between Beijing and Moscow. Chinese President Xi visiting Moscow for talks with Russia's Vladimir Putin.
Today's meeting in Moscow between the Chinese and Russian leaders is a political boost for an isolated Vladimir Putin after the International Criminal Court charged him with war crimes in Ukraine. On Fox News Sunday, National Security Council spokesman John Kirby said the U.S. will be monitoring for news about what the two leaders say about Ukraine.
China has not condemned Putin's invasion of Ukraine. They are still buying Russian oil
oil and energy resources. And they have at least given tacit approval because they've taken the Russian claim that this is somehow an existential threat against Russia, that the war is the West's fault.
Beijing called for a ceasefire last month, but Washington said that would ratify the Kremlin's battlefield gains. Donna Warder, Washington.
Consolidation in the banking industry. Swiss banking giant UBS buying troubled rival Credit Suisse for more than $3 billion. New York Community Bank will pay $2.7 billion for a major share of failed Signature Bank. A lawyer who previously advised the key government witness in the hush money investigation of Donald Trump reportedly has been invited to appear before a Manhattan grand jury considering potential charges against Mr. Trump.
Robert Costello had advised former Trump attorney Michael Cohen before the two had a falling out. A person familiar with the matter says Costello is prepared to offer testimony to the grand jury attacking the credibility of Cohen's statements.
That's correspondent Ken Lorman. On Wall Street, stock futures have been bouncing between gains and losses this morning. Right now, Dow futures down 43 points, NASDAQ futures 18 points lower. More on these stories at townhall.com.
Relief Factor, pain relief that's natural, pain relief that works, and pain relief that attacks the source of the pain. That's the experience of tens of thousands of Americans who are taking Relief Factor right now. See their incredible video endorsements at relieffactor.com and then order your 3-week quick starter pack for just $19.95. That's less than $1 a day. Find out if it can work for you like it works for me by ordering your 3-week quick starter pack today. Relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. Be the next success story.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. I knew we could not put off getting life insurance. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-940-6161 or go to SelectQuote.com now. That's 1-800-940-6161. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials. 6.
Kenya is being rocked by violent political unrest following an opposition leader's claim that the last presidential election was stolen.
I am in Nairobi's Kibera area and it's been chaos for hours. There are burning tires, stones, boulders and broken bottles littered all around me and on the roads in and out of this informal settlement, which is considered to be the headquarters, if you like, of Raila Odinga's most fanatical supporters. Police have been determined not to let them out. They've hurled any movable object in the direction of the police, who in turn have repelled them with water guns and tear gas.
The BBC's Ferdinand Omondi in Nairobi. A firebrand Israeli minister says there is no such thing as a Palestinian people. The remarks come as Israel's new coalition government advances part of its plan to overhaul the judiciary. News and analysis, townhall.com. A new pro-life monument will be going up outside the Arkansas state capitol.
Republican Governor Sarah Sanders signed the bill into law. Her office notes the monument to the unborn will be privately funded, and the State Capitol Arts and Grounds Commission will oversee the selection of the artist and the design. The idea is to mark the number of abortions performed in the state before the Roe v. Wade decision was struck down last year, and a near total ban took effect in Arkansas. Some lawmakers complain the idea is politically divisive. I'm Jackie Quinn.
Miami Beach officials imposed a curfew beginning Sunday night during spring break after 2 fatal shootings and rowdy, chaotic crowds that police have had tough times controlling. The curfew mainly affects South Beach, the most popular party spot for spring breakers. The City Commission plans a meeting today to talk about further possible restrictions. More on these stories at townhall.com.
News Talk West Tennessee includes newstalk965.com and Newstalk 96.5 FM, covering local news, sports, and weather on an extensive network of platforms, including radio, social media streaming, digital TV, live stream, podcasts, all on your devices. Our local and live weekday lineup includes Daybreak with Greg Wood and G-Unit, Walker Talks with Chuck Walker and Julie Holt, The Dan Reeves Show with Gina Langley and Larry Newman, Dave Ramsey, Jackson-Madison County Schools Game of the Week, UT Vols Sports, and the Memphis Grizzlies. Local, live, News Talk West Tennessee and newstalk965.com. Hear it first on News Talk 96.5 FM. We might be talking about you.
If you're in business,
You know just how important each call is. You don't have time for phone or internet downtime. Your business needs a reliable communications partner 24/7. You need Lifeline Voice and Data. Lifeline Voice and Data provides telephone service to emergency service facilities all over West Tennessee and beyond. For your business, we don't just provide a phone line. We provide a lifeline. Lifeline Voice and Data.
Hi, my name's Dawn. I have been taking BioT at Advanced Medical. My moods are better. I sleep well. My husband has complimented me on the mood swings that are no longer affecting our marriage.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there's an exciting, natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or cream.
I got blood work done, and they identified what hormones were out of balance. They gave me the bioidentical hormone pellets through BioT, and now I have more energy, no more brain fog, I'm sleeping better, and I feel like my old self again. I would recommend Advanced Rehab and Medical and their BioT program to anyone suffering with symptoms like mine. It's been life-changing.
To book your appointment, call 731-462-8580. That's 731-462-8580.
Looking to add a little spice to your love life?
Nothing adds spice like gunpowder.
Jackson's only indoor shooting range, date night at the range. Here's what you lovebirds get: a shooting lane for two targets, 100 rounds of ammo, eye and ear protection, and a $30 gift certificate to Texas Roadhouse. All for just $99.99.
Now that's firepower.
Perfect for a gift card from the range. The Range, 2310 North Highland Avenue in Jackson.
Go to therange.com.
Grizz Nation, make some big Memphis noise and don't miss Jared, Desmond, and your Grizzlies this Friday at 7 as they battle the Houston Rockets for Grizzlies Scholarship Night, presented by Ford and your Mid-South Ford dealers. Get hyped, get ready for a star-studded show, and secure your tickets today by calling 901-888-HOOP or visiting Grizzlies.com.
Take us with you wherever you go. Download our free apps for Apple and Android. Visit newstalkwtn.com. Then click to download.
Precision Auto Body strives to provide you with excellent customer care. Precision Auto Body will gladly handle your insurance work. Get a free quote by logging on to precisionautobodytn.com. A lifetime warranty on any auto body or paint work. Precision Auto Body. Visit our location nearest you in Milan, Martin, or Dyersburg. PrecisionAutobodyTN.com.
Welcome to Hampton Inn & Suites of Jackson. Make yourself at home in any of the 83 rooms or suites. Hampton Inn & Suites, exit 83 at I-40 is minutes away.
Free new system to the owner of the oldest HVAC unit. Submit a picture of your old equipment online to see if you qualify as the winner. Everybody wins with trade-in credits plus 0% financing for up to 48 months with approved credit on select new HVAC systems. Enter to win now at happyhiller.com.
Call the Happy Face truck today.
Hi, I'm Terica Smith, a local attorney and proud JMCSS graduate, but I'm also a JMCSS parent. We chose Jackson Madison County Schools for educational options that are innovative and challenging. Whether it's the Academic Academy at Northeast or early college and career opportunities at JCM Early College High, JMCSS offers classes and programs that will prepare my son for college and beyond. Plus, JMCSS is a Level 5 district and tuition free. It just makes sense.
Hi, I'm Greg Hammond, Chief of Public Information for the Jackson-Madison County School System. With an increased focus in the fine arts, athletics, workforce development, and early career opportunities for students, there's never been a better time to choose us. Tuition-free, Jackson-Madison County Schools. Visit jmcss.org today to schedule a tour or call 731-345-7011.
King Jewelers is not your typical jewelry store. It's an iconic symbol of love. Custom-made jewelry to suit the most discriminating taste. Or you can redesign an old piece that's just sitting in a jewelry box. Create something completely new and unique. Grover has over 40 years experience as a certified jeweler. Visit KingJewelerJackson.com. King Jewelers at 16B Conrad Drive, Jackson. Follow King Jewelers Jackson on social media for special savings.
Hey, this is Chuck Walker with Southeastern Termite and Pest Control. We recently celebrated our 20th year in business here in West Tennessee. That's 2 decades of growth for us. We've added to our work family, moved locations a few times, seen our coworkers have kids and grandkids. We've even seen our clients who were kids when we started at their parents' house now call us to take care of their homes. Lots of things change over 20 years, but here's what hasn't. We can still be reached 24 hours a day. We still provide quality, guaranteed termite and pest control service for all of West Tennessee. We still are the go-to company for real estate closing letters. We still provide quality fungus treatments and affordable moisture barriers. We still take care of your bed bugs, brown recluse, and every other pest problem you could have. If you own a home, you need termite protection. And the biggest thing we've learned in 20 years, we need you. Give us a call 24 hours a day for a different kind of experience from a service company. Southeastern, 660-1052. That's Southeastern, 660-1052.
It's always severe weather season in West Tennessee. When severe weather strikes, we're here for you. 96.5 FM, News Talk WTN.com. Get all the latest news, talk, weather, and sports. News Talk WTN.com and 96.5 FM.
Animated feature, and the Oscar goes to Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio for performance by an actor in a supporting role.
Performance by an actress in a supporting role.
Jamie Lee Curtis
for achievement in directing.
Everything Everywhere. Daniel Kwan and Daniel Shine for performance by an actor in a leading role. Brendan Fraser for performance by an actress in a leading role. Michelle Yeoh
For Best Picture, Everything Everywhere.
Well, do you think I care? Well, do you think I care?
Tigers, catamounts, Indian lions, 2 cougars, bobcats, bison, bruins, bears, panthers, and hoosiers, sun devils, blue devils, horned frogs, crimson tide, friars, and islanders, 2 gales, and the knights, red hawks, jayhawks, and hawkeyes, raging Cajun Aztecs, fighting the Illini, 4 wildcats, who the hell are the Norse? Figure it out, there's still 33 more. Spartans, raiders, Trojans, boilermakers, and musketeers, terrapins, paladins, huskies, rams, cavaliers, longhorns, antelopes, double aggies, and broncos, golden eagles, twice, golden flashes, cyclones, and gauchos, 4 bulldogs.
March Madness over the weekend. Gina, did you watch? Are you into March Madness?
No, I didn't.
No?
No, not even close.
NCAA Tennessee wins. They're on their way to the Sweet 16.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Go Vols.
Tennessee. We're going to be at Bourbon and Barley's this Friday
night, 3 to 6.
So Tennessee moves on. They advance in the NCAA Sweet 16 for the Vols. It's a nice win over Duke. It was. It was a beautiful win by Tennessee.
I need to tell you up front something. I'm intermittent fasting. If I start getting grumpy here in about an hour, it's because I haven't had breakfast.
Intermittent
fasting.
What's your schedule?
So I stopped
breakfast is
eating.
most important.
Well, apparently
meal
not
of the day.
if you carb up, okay? And I'm having like this sugar thing. You can't eat after 8 p.m. last night, and I'm not going to eat until 12 o'clock today.
You ought to do the 6 p.m. thing, and then you could do breakfast just before 10 a.m.
Yeah, but John's a night owl, and I end up staying up with him and munching.
Doesn't sound like you're all that committed.
No, I am. I really am. Look, it's day one, man. Okay, help me out here.
Intermittent fasting.
I walk in here, and Greg is talking about Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream, and they're going to bring that into the studio tomorrow. I'm not doing it.
Oh, that's great
If he's
stuff.
listening, Greg, I'm not doing it. That sounds awful.
Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream is never awful, Gina. That is some fantastic
That is
stuff.
just wrong 10 different ways.
It's 16 minutes past 8. Good Monday morning. It's 24 degrees outside.
Yes,
It's cold,
it is.
baby.
It's
cold
freezing.
outside. Do you know what's it look like today? Because I'm showing 24 here in Midtown. It feels like it's 30 degrees, but that didn't help a whole lot. But I understand it's going to warm up today quite a
It's
bit.
going to warm up to 51 degrees. It's going to be sunny today. Tomorrow, it's going to be mostly cloudy with a low of 50 and a high of 53. Wednesday, it's getting a little warmer. Go us. Partly sunny. 60 degrees is the low. 67 is the high. Thursday, partly sunny. We've got a high of 74. Friday, a little bit of a buzzkill. It goes back down to the low of 49, the high of 67, and an 80% chance for rain.
Well, okay, so it's going to warm up, and another chance of rain comes in later this week.
We got a good week going, though.
We have the Jackson mayoral debate this Thursday at 6:30 at Jackson Northside High School. You can submit your questions. If you'd like to hear your question asked to one of the mayoral candidates, log on to newstalk965.com and you'll see at the top of the page where to submit your questions. The debate sponsored by Sports of the Phoenix and Spine this Thursday night at Jackson Northside High School Auditorium. And that is a beautiful facility. And you're all invited. We want you to be there. All 6 mayoral candidates, including Mayor Scott Conger. And tomorrow, it's Career Fair Day with Jackson Madison County Schools. Going to be held at Oman Arena. They're hiring for all positions, all departments: academics, technology, food service, transportation, athletics, safety, special education, and more. You can log on to jmcss.org/jobs and apply now.
They're not looking for a head coach for Southside girls basketball.
No, they're not. Or boys basketball. Yes, other than that, apparently they are hiring for all positions right now as they continue to grow. Monday morning.
Woohoo!
Julie Holt's going to stop by at 8:30. She's running for city council. You familiar with her on
She's
the
one of
Walker
us,
Talks? Yes.
She's our family.
Yes, she is. So she'll be here at 8:30. In the studio right now is from, let's see, certified master dog trainer, Lon Paris Keelan?
Lori Parrish.
Oh, okay. That looks like a... Oh, yeah. I thought it was Lori. I thought, wait a minute.
Where are your
I
glasses?
talked with her 2
Where are
weeks.
your glasses, dear?
That R and I kind of come together. Lori Paris Keelan.
Yes.
Good morning, Lori. How are you?
Good morning. I'm great. How are you?
And you're from Jackson originally.
I am from Jackson. I'm a Southside girl.
Lori's not alone either.
Yes, pardon?
Lori's not alone this morning in our studio.
Yes, she's brought that's not a poodle. I know that for sure.
Not a poodle. This is welcome to my world. I'm Spicy. We call her Posh at the hay farm. She's a Belgian Malinois, and she's 8 months old.
Isn't she gorgeous?
So she's 8 months old?
She's 8 months
Wow.
old.
How big will that dog get?
She's probably pretty much height-wise, so I'm hoping that she fills out a little bit with some muscle.
Okay. Well, the dog's name again is what?
Posh. But we call her Posh.
Posh.
But her real name is Welcome to My World. I'm Spicy.
I think that's my new name. I do. Welcome to my world. I'm Spicy.
Well, that is true. May that be your name. It's a good description.
She's pretty spicy.
Yeah.
But then just call me Spice for short.
Yeah. A certified master dog trainer. You're like the dog whisperer, sort of?
Well, I wouldn't call myself a whisperer. I really don't teach tricks. But I have a certification from Top Tier Canine in Madison, Florida, for pet training, foundation training, and a master certification in service dog training. The foundation training is where you take puppies that are 6 weeks old and you train them in segments of 4 sessions, 4 weeks long each. So for a total of 16 weeks. And you start them out in just obedience, scent work, tracking, and protection. And you train them for 16 weeks, and then you put the puppy where it's best naturally suited in that job. So like Posh, she's pretty good at everything because she's a Belgian Malinois, I have to say.
That sounds expensive. I like it. I like Belgian waffles.
Yeah, Malinois actually are not real expensive until you start training them, and I would not recommend having a Malinois that's not trained.
They're like velociraptors.
They are.
Yeah.
They're.
Why do you say that? Are they wild?
They're not wild, but they have a really strong work ethic. And if you really don't know how to work them, they will find their own job, and you probably won't like it.
Maybe we need one here.
Yeah. Well, if they don't have a direction, then they're just going to do whatever they think needs to be done.
Yes, they do what's natural for them. Say, like Posh flies with me a lot, and she's a natural herder. Her breed is a herding breed. And for some reason, people let their children in the airport just run up and down. You know what I'm saying? So she is constantly watching the kids.
She's going to nip them.
No, she doesn't, but she will alert me that they're getting away.
Oh.
So it kind of drives her crazy that the kids are running wild, and she'll look at the kid, look at me, look at the parent.
I relate to that.
So,
Yeah.
Well, I have a lot of mothers that say, how much would you sell her for? Because she literally would track them back to the mother. So we do that a lot with kids that are autistic and kids that have Down syndrome because they bolt and run. So we teach the dog actually to track the kid, to herd, so the kid can, the child can take off and do what's natural to run, but the dog actually herds it back to the mother, and it goes back and forth. And if it then we train it to track just in case they get away, so they can track, within a certain amount of time. But the thing about foundation dogs is because we start training them so young, we can have a service dog ready for you probably in a year, where most people start training service dogs green at 2 or 3 years. So it's 5 or 6 years before they actually can train the dog.
They probably develop some bad habits in 2 or 3 or 2 years, right?
They actually do. And default behavior is really hard. It's harder to correct than it is to prevent in the dog world.
I think I mentioned when we were out in the lobby, we have a dog. He's a little over a year old, half German Shepherd, half Belgian Malinois. We sent him to a trainer at a very young age. He was 6 weeks old. The trainer, though, wasn't.
They weren't working dog trainers.
They were, but not real familiar with like Malinois. And there's a lot of undoing that needs to be. The smartest, most wonderful dog we've ever had, though. He's precious.
They are super smart, super intuitive. Malinois are usually used in the military, and they're mostly police dogs.
They jump out of airplanes.
They do. That's what I'm saying. Their work ethic is like, if I put Posh's toy up there,
she's gonna get it.
She would not stop until she got the toy. So I mean, their work ethic is just—it's insane. It's insane.
What is we spend? Americans spend billions of dollars each year on our pets.
Yes, we do.
And that may be why you got in the business.
Actually, I started training dogs when I was about 16 years old. I bought my boyfriend a puppy for Christmas, and it was a holy terror. It was a little wire-haired fox terrier named Asta. And it was she was something else. So I started training dogs then. I just didn't think you could make a living at it. So I really didn't pursue it like for a living, but it's always kind of been a hobby. And I'm actually a massage therapist. I've been a school teacher. I've done all kind of things.
Girl.
But I know, right? But when COVID hit, I called my accountant, and I was like, man, this massage is not working out right now.
Yeah,
so I need to do something to make money with puppies.
Yeah.
And she said, open a boarding. I was like, yeah, what else? She said, training. I was like, ding, 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 winner, chicken dinner.
Right.
So I started researching where's the best training. And it happened to be about 4 hours from me in Madison, Florida at Top Tier Canine. They trained the first COVID sniffing dog.
Oh, wow.
Jeff Mender's the owner, and he's an ex-military guy. And
so you went to school at that facility in Florida?
I did.
When we come back, I want to ask you about these, because Americans are angry and nervous these days. And what do they call the pets?
Service dogs.
That's service dog. No.
Oh, what is the name of that?
Well, you can take them on airplanes if they are like almost like a safety blanket. But what's the term for that?
That is an emotional support dog.
That emotional support. Yes.
That gave me a lot of anxiety trying to come up with that word.
Yeah.
Emotional support dogs are not the same as service dogs. Service dogs are trained for a medical task. Emotional support dog, according to the ADA, American Disabilities Act, an emotional support dog is not a service dog, and it should not be allowed on a plane.
Do you do emotional support dogs?
We do emotional support dogs.
All right, we come back. I want you to explain that. Emotional support dogs. Do you do emotional support cats?
Yeah, he's a cat person.
You can have an emotional support cat, sure.
You already do. Susie, you love her so much.
Oh, yeah. I have Susie and Freddie. I think Freddie's a narcissist. So it's all about, Freddie's all about Freddie.
I think all cats are. Aren't all cats a narcissist?
Is Freddie an alpha? No, Susie's the alpha. Freddie is.
Maybe Freddie he just has like an insecurity
his job is to make sure he didn't upset Susie too much because it's not pretty.
Good man.
It is 8:27. It's 24 degrees. It's Monday. It's March the 20th. We expect to hit the low 50s today, according to Gina. We'll run down the weather for you here in a moment. Julie Holt's coming in. She's a candidate for city council here for the city of Jackson. We'll chat with Julie on why she wants that job. And we'll continue with Lori Parrish Keelan, a South Side girl now living in South Alabama.
I do. I live in Robertsdale, Alabama.
We broadcast in a Gene Langley Ford studio in Jackson, Tennessee. Gene Langley Ford is at 3500 Eastern Drive in Humboldt. Now straddling Eastern Drive on one side of the street, the new car division. On the other side, the pre-owned division of Gene Langley Ford. Shop online 24/7 at GeneLangleyFord.com. When we come back, we'll open the phone lines up as well. Brought to you by CWA Developments, and we'll tell you what all they do. And the text line. We've got plenty of texts that have come in already. We'll get to that when we return. It is 8:28 and 24 degrees.
Hi, my name's Dawn. I have been taking BioT at Advanced Medical. My moods are better. I sleep well. My husband has complimented me on the mood swings that are no longer affecting our marriage.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there's an exciting, natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or cream.
I got blood work done, and they identified what hormones were out of balance. They gave me the bioidentical hormone pellets through BioT, and now I have more energy, no more brain fog, I'm sleeping better, and I feel like my old self again. I would recommend Advanced Rehab and Medical and their BioT program.
(731-462-8580). That's 731-462-8580.
Hey y'all, this is Mary at Mulligan's. Come see us soon before the new wears off. Hard to believe, but we're coming upon an anniversary in our locally family-owned business at Union University Drive. We still have our daily lunch specials, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., which will remind you of Grandma's cooking. Or try our Irish dishes, fish and chips, Reuben's and shepherd's pie, or everyone's favorite, the Mully Burger. And how about brunch on Saturdays and Sundays? Yep, every weekend, serving Jackson for over 25 years. See you soon at Mulligan's.
My name is Steven and I'm 41 years old. I started having problems with my weight, my focus, my energy all around. I spent thousands of dollars a year on supplements trying to get my weight down, and it never worked.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there's an exciting, natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or cream.
So I got the treatment, and it has been the best decision of my life. I feel great. I'm losing weight. I have more energy. I'm getting stronger in the gym, and I can focus so much better. And I notice that I also sleep better, and I'm always in a good mood. And I believe it's all because of the BioT treatment.
To schedule an appointment to find out if BioTE is right for you, call 731-462-3596. That's 731-462-3596.
They say consistency is the key to success. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently refreshing and light? Michelob Ultra, only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
96.5 FM. Home of the Dan Reeves Show.
Weekday afternoons, 3 till 6.
The Rocket is coming to Jackson April 13th, Meridian Baptist Church. Roger Clemens will be the guest at the 4th annual benefit to the Trey Lindsey Scholarship. Roger Clemens has an unprecedented 7 Cy Young Awards, 354 wins, and 4,672 strikeouts. Clemens' career spanned 24 years with the Red Sox, the Yankees, the Blue Jays, and Astros. The 11-time All-Star, winning 2 World Series with the New York Yankees. Silent auction is huge with sports celebrity memorabilia along with hunts, duck calls, vacation packages, restaurant packages, and more. Follow posts on Facebook mentioning items leading up to the event. Call 731-217-7187, 731-217-7187 for table sponsor or ticket information. Brought to you by Work Care Resources and News Talk 96.5 FM and NewsTalkWTN.com.
CWA Development is a reliable and experienced company that provides a wide range of maintenance, restoration, and renovation services for both commercial and residential customers. Fire and water damage restoration, plumbing, drywall insulation and repair, gutter and roof cleaning, power washing, fence and deck repairs, and a whole lot more. CWA Development. They emphasize their commitment to customer satisfaction through integrity and excellence. Licensed and insured for their work. CWA Development are available for calls Monday through Saturday from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. and on Sundays for emergencies. CWA has a combined experience of over 80 years, commercial and residential maintenance, as well as restoration and renovation. CWA strives for your satisfaction with service focused on integrity and excellence. Call CWA today at 731-503-9598. Call CWA today, 731-503-9598. CWA Development. Not too expensive, nothing too fancy, just an authentic Italian family recipe served up piping hot, just like a pizza pie should be. Locally owned and operated Carico's Pizza, home of the $8 lunch special. 2 slices and a drink for just $8. Buy the slice or the 28-inch monster. Perfect for the ball game. Carico's Pizza, 1370 Union University Drive. For catering, call 731-240-1033. For the full menu, visit caricospizza.com.
What's better than 20% over invoice, or 15% over invoice, or 10% over invoice? How about 0% over invoice? Wait, did I just say 0% over invoice? Hi, this is Sarah Beth Langley at Gene Langley Ford in Humboldt. As your authorized Ford ordering dealer, Gene Langley Ford, in partnership with Ford Motor Company, is accepting new orders at cost. So our price is your price. There's never been a better time to order your new Ford. Come see us today for details, and let's get your new Ford car, truck, or SUV on its way to your driveway. Struggling with credit issues? Not here. Our finance department can work magic to get you approved. Plus, every new Ford comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty. And if you're looking for a pre-owned car, truck, or SUV, check out the great selection on our lot and online. Updated daily at GeneLangleyFord.com. And remember, March is Ford Truck Month. You really should try Gene Langley Ford before you buy. The dealership service bill.
At cost offer excludes Mustang GT500 and Raptor. See dealer for warranty and financing details.
The Tennessee Volunteers play here. 96.5 FM, News Talk West Tennessee, NewsTalkWTN.com.
Buster. Missouri's got not a lot of time left. The number 15 seed, the Princeton Tigers. It's never been sweeter than right now. The largest margin of victory by a 15 seed.
Bracket Buster.
Kansas, they have not lost a game all year when they have led at the half. Arkansas gets it in. They get it to block. The clock ticks. And that's it. The Razorbacks survive and advance to the Sweet 16. And they knock off the defending national champions.
Bracket Buster.
Purdue down by 4. The lob, and that will do it. Do you believe it? For just the second time ever, a 16 beats a 1. FDU sends Purdue packing.
There are no perfect brackets. Everyone's been destroyed.
I heard that. The first game, right?
Well, not the first game, but on the first day, we had a 16 beat a number 1, and Purdue got bounced. Number 15 Princeton beat number 7 Missouri. Number 8 Arkansas upset number 1 seed Kansas. So 2 number 1 seeds have been bounced already before the first weekend was up. And the rarity of a number 16 FDU and Fairleigh Dickinson. Of course, knocking off number 1 Purdue, but Fairleigh Dickinson knocked out. Tennessee's made it to the Sweet 16.
How are they
Someone
looking?
placed a $33,000 bet on FDU to beat Purdue. That $33,000 bet netted $495,000 payout.
Well, that got my attention. My goodness, there's a return on your investment.
It is, but I'd like to know who placed that bet.
That's a lot
If
of
it's
money.
the head coach at Purdue, that's what I'd be thinking. Jeez. Good Monday morning to you. My name's Dan Rees, along with Gina Langley.
Hey,
Gina.
Danny.
Good morning, Gina. And Lori Parrish Keelan is here. She's a certified master dog trainer.
And Posh.
We
Posh
got
is with us.
We got a lot to get into this morning. It's you've heard nothing. The only things that are guaranteed are death, taxes, or death and taxes. Now
Right.
you can add death, taxes, and drag queen
There's a
legislation.
lot.
We're going to get
There's
to
a lot
that as
going
well.
on. There's something crazy going on in Arkansas we need to talk about, too.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that. Mike Huckabee's son, who's the governor of Arkansas, the latest
Yes.
there. But it's been a wild weekend, and President Trump posting on social media that he expects to be arrested tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. I saw that.
Yes, so we'll find out how you feel about that. I would say Donald Trump probably needs a, what do you call it? The pets that will ease the pain and calm you down, emotional support
Yes.
animal.
You think President Trump needs that?
Well, President Trump is
He
the
needs
only
something.
president in memory, maybe the only president ever that did not have a dog.
Well, that says a lot right there.
Well, he may be a cat person.
I don't think he's a cat person,
But
Dan.
an emotional support animal.
Donald Trump
That's
needs more.
That's something real, isn't it?
Yes, very real.
Donald Trump needs more than an emotional support animal. He needs to be medicated.
He's pretty popular here. Lori, you're a fan of Donald Trump. Donald.
I'm not going to comment.
Somebody just needs to make him hush.
I never talk politics or religion.
You're in the wrong place.
That's a
then.
good
I'll
idea.
tell you that right now.
Yeah, that's always a good idea, Lori. So the emotional support animal.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Does it lower blood pressure? Or what's that about? Is that real? Is that just? I just want to get my dog on a plane with me, sort of a thing.
No. Well, first, an emotional support animal cannot fly on a plane outside of a carrier.
Oh, I thought they could.
No, that's a service dog. The difference between an emotional support animal and a service animal is a service animal is task trained. So Posh is a diabetic detect dog.
Isn't this cool?
What happens is she detects high and low blood sugar. So usually the dog recognizes and indicates on that. And you teach it an indication. Normally they have their own indication. And most animals are service dogs. People just don't know what the indication is.
Gotcha.
So I always, as a service dog trainer, Posh, excuse me.
Posh.
Posh, calm down, Posh.
She's
Posh.
being nosy.
She's so good.
Posh.
In the
She's so
radio
good.
station. So what I try to do as a service dog trainer is try to find the dog's own natural indication.
Gotcha.
And use that to my advantage. So I don't really try to conform the dog to what you think the dog should do. I try to figure out what the dog does on its own and then work from there.
Speaking about conforming, when we were at break, you were talking about e-collars
Yes.
and training your dog. Can you
Yes.
tell us the pros and cons there?
Yes, I love an e-collar. It is my best friend, and
Yes.
I'll tell you why. An e-collar is a balanced correction that is not emotional. So like right now, Posh is on a prong collar and an e-collar. So we use collar confusion. So we start a dog purely positive for a week on a flat collar, and we teach it something real simple. It probably already knows. So
Something instinctual.
Yes,
Okay.
like to sit. And we start on what's called a climb, which is a raised bed. And we tell it to climb and sit. So the second week we started on a prone collar, which is a balanced correction. And then we take the dog back to what it knows, right?
Right.
Because we don't want to beat the dog up. I try to
Right.
use a 10 reward to a 1 correction. So
Okay.
if I have to correct my dog more than I'm rewarding it, I'll put the dog up and start over at another time. Something's off with the dog.
Well, my grandfather, that's not recommended that you do this, but it worked. We had a pit bulldog, and he started jumping the fence. I mean, he would jump up on the fence with his 2 front paws. He would grab a hold of in the corner and then lift himself up, and then over he went. And my grandfather was kind of laying in wait for him. Had camouflage on. He caught him doing it, and he shot him with some with some buckshot. It didn't hurt him, but it scared him.
Made an impression.
And he never ever even looked at the fence any longer. Now, by today's standards, I think that would probably be considered abuse.
That's a little overcorrection, I would say.
She's diplomatic.
He did that to me a couple of times.
What I'm really
and it worked
curious
on me as
about-
well.
Well, what I'm really curious about, Dan, is how do you know it didn't hurt him?
Well,
you don't
now
know.
that's true.
You don't know.
He didn't complain. I'll say that.
got
Bless
Yeah.
his heart.
Actually, dogs, they can take a lot more than we give them credit for. Dogs are not emotional animals. We often place our
Oh,
emotions
definitely.
on the dog.
Definitely.
So dogs don't think like we do. They don't pay bills, and they don't worry about what they're going to eat. They just wonder if they're going to eat.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So they,
Well,
they live in-
if they don't have anything to eat, will they end up eating you?
No, but they'll try to probably eat what you're eating.
Do they consider you to be a part? That's Posh, for example. Are you considered to be a part of Posh's pack?
Yes, I am the pack leader of Posh.
She's
Okay.
alpha.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am the alpha. I have I breed service dogs, so I usually have anywhere from 10 to 20 dogs at my house at a time. So how a pack works is if there's not a leader, the other dogs in the pack will fight for the leader
Right.
position.
The hierarchy.
Right? Yes,
Right.
the hierarchy. So if I wasn't the pack leader, my other dogs would be fighting each other for the
Somebody's
leadership.
gonna get that job, right?
Somebody has to be in charge.
Do they always push you? Do they? Posh, for example, is it her goal to be the pack leader?
Not really. Her goal is to be safe.
Well, what if they sense that you're weak, the pack leader?
If they sense that I am a weak leader, then they will struggle for that position.
Oh,
They
my
will.
goodness.
If I start being weaker in my pack, then my older dogs will start struggling for that position.
Mm.
So that's why consistency is so important when you're training your dog. If you say yes sometimes and no sometimes, then the dog thinks, well, you're an idiot.
Yeah, do they test you? They try you?
All the time.
Do they? Okay.
All the time. Dogs are opportunists, right?
Learning.
They're
I love that.
predators and they're opportunists.
Oh,
And
what-
they're always watching you to take the next opportunity. I don't care what dog it is. This dog right here is watching me right now to take the next opportunity to get up, get the Kong, get the food, get up on the counter, go look over there.
Like a child.
Yes, very much like a
Very
child.
curious.
Very much like
but,
a child.
But not as curious as a cat. But I think.
Bless you.
I think that was a scene from Vacation, Christmas Vacation. I think he hacked it up, or she hacked it up.
These little wild weenie treats I have over
Wild weenie treats.
Well, give Gina one of those.
The duck recipe.
It does sound like a good time.
They have to give her a drink first.
Oh,
but
goodness.
You guys are a lot of fun.
We try.
Shout old Charlie may help with that. Okay, so where did dogs come from? Just, I mean, I assume that. I mean,
We're getting very philosophical right now.
I was fixing to say that's a loaded question.
they were not man's best friend to begin with, were they? But I mean, was it? Did a wolf fall in love with something else? And then
No. I mean, heck, I guess I don't really know the answer to that question.
I'm curious, like
I
a
can
cat.
Google it. I'll Google it.
I believe they were probably ancestors of the wolf.
Oh,
Right.
definitely.
But how did they become
definitely.
domesticated?
Well, you know, I
Must have
think
been a
any
king.
probably, I would say for survival. I probably would say they become domesticated for survival.
Well, that's showing high level of intelligence. And I've done the same thing.
You can domesticate an alligator if it lives in your backyard and you feed it chicken every day.
Yeah,
it'll come
but-
every day at the same time to eat that chicken.
Yeah, but
you
you-
could
then I-
probably even teach it tricks.
Yeah, but you wouldn't really want him sitting in your lap, though, would
Well, I wouldn't
an
personally,
alligator.
but there's a place in Robertsdale, Alabama called Alligator Alley.
Right.
If you've never been, you definitely should go because it is super cool.
Was this on a comedian show?
I don't know.
Maybe a different place, but
May have, but what they do is they take because they're we're growing so fast down there, but they take alligators that used to be in the wild and are now in a neighborhood because they built houses where the alligators
Right,
live,
yeah.
and they move them to this place called Alligator Alley. And if you ever go at feed time because the alligators, they have like little bleachers where you can set up, and those guys get out there in the midst of
they're dragons.
hundreds
Yeah.
of alligators.
Oh my God!
And the alligators will sit right there waiting to be fed. It's really super cool.
I don't know. That sounds like smart people doing stupid things.
Yeah, well, I would say those alligators are pretty domesticated.
Okay, you guys want to hear
As
where
well,
dogs came
yeah,
from?
well as it could be. I guess you're right. Yeah, what dogs? The
And this
origin
is
of dogs.
Per Google, genetic evidence suggests that dogs descended directly from wolves, and that the now extinct wolf lineages that produce dog branched off from the line that produces the modern living wolf sometime between 27,000 and 40,000 years ago. So they're basically wolves from a lineage that I guess, I don't know, that doesn't even make any sense. Let's see, hold on.
Help!
Thank
Yeah,
you,
we need
thank
some
you.
help, Lori.
So they're wolves, okay?
But how did that happen? The evolution, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. I would maybe there was some lonely fella that had some good chicken.
That could be.
That's usually how that works.
I'm gonna try that.
He was hanging out.
Try
in the
chicken,
woods,
Dan.
I'm gonna try chicken.
He fed the wolf some chicken, and next thing you know, probably the Indians.
Now there you go.
There you
right.
go.
Isn't that a good answer?
And then,
Do we-
and then the white man came in with a white man's burden.
Started shooting stuff up.
Yeah. Said, "Do you believe in God?" Yeah. You believe in my God? No. Bam.
Bam.
Yeah. And that's a favor. We're doing you a
You're
favor.
welcome.
By the way, if you guys did you hear a read over the weekend? Is in 60 Minutes featured it last night. The war drums are beating.
Oh, I know.
For China.
It's horrifying.
And
Yeah.
Taiwan, I tell you, guys, that's kind of in the
next.
crosshairs
Yeah.
because, Lordy, it's getting pretty hectic out there. And if you watch how this play in the U.S. did another deal with Australia for some more. I think this time it's like, I don't know if it's submarines again this time or like an aircraft carrier for Australia. And Australia is just around the corner from China.
Yeah.
So things
I
are
mean,
getting.
it's
and
scary.
and to listen to the Chinese government man talk, he's like, I don't know how you guys say we want to take over the world. And they showed the map where it's the U.S. has China pinned in.
Right.
We have bases all around in China.
So now they're
And
chumming
so-
up with Russia.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's not a good one to be partnering with right now because Russia there's been an arrest warrant
For
issued
Vladimir
for Vladimir Putin,
And he
then
was-
but Russia is I mean, the end is coming for them pretty soon. The thing that makes people really nervous here is if Vladimir Putin in Russia, when the writing's on the wall, will he push that red button and send off a nuclear missile our direction?
He's certainly not going to get out of the Ukraine anytime soon. He was in Mariupol, one of the first cities they took this weekend. Like, hey, just showing up and kind of telling the president, Zelensky, he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's so now the war drums are getting louder for U.S. and China, and the point the Chinese government man was making is look at y'all at the bases of the United States. Look where you guys are, and then look at where we are. We're here in our neighborhood, and the point he was making, it's ingrained in the United States or in the Western culture you're trying to convert people all over the world, and it goes back to your religion. Right. That's what he was saying. I wondered does he have a good point there? Now, that the U.S. is our team, so if I'm on air, I want our team to do well.
Yeah, me too.
It's the viewpoint of view from the rest of the world may not be quite the same, though. Certainly China doesn't agree with our philosophy. They're saying, no, we're not trying to take over the world. That's what you guys are doing or have done. It's scary. It's really scary.
People. And we're in the Ukraine. We're just sending more and more weapons and just more service people along that border in Poland and those countries that are part of NATO. And there's a proxy war there between democracy and communism, and then this threat with China and Taiwan.
See, I don't buy the communism thing anymore. No, that's a boogeyman.
Russians are Christian.
That's a boogeyman because I'm not defending Russia's way of life, but our biggest trading partner is China, communist China. Uh-huh. So I don't believe our people have the morals to the people that run the show, which is corporate America. Corporate America is bought and paid for our government, and so they have a unquenchable thirst for free labor or cheap labor. From Vietnam to China to wherever, it doesn't matter to them.
Arkansas.
There is no.
Thank you.
There's absolutely
even in America.
Arkansas.
Yeah, there's absolutely no corporate patriotism whatsoever. They just depend on us to believe that. They don't believe it. They just need us to believe it. So we'll send our young people to war.
So in the military-industrial complex, if we aren't at threat of war or in a war, those companies aren't making any money.
That's the way they look at it, yeah. Let's go to the phone lines. People are standing by. The phone lines are lit up at 731-265-6496. And you're live with us this morning. It's the morning after with Dan and Gina. Lori's here this morning as well. You're on the air. Go.
Hey, Dan, I'm sorry to call in. I'm a little bit late, but this is Sergeant Childers with the Highway Patrol.
Sergeant.
I just wanted to give you guys just a quick rundown on some traffic. I know you guys are talking about a topic that I really know very little about.
What, same here?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't stop us from talking about it. What's happening out there this morning, Sergeant?
Well, just to let you know, hey, we're doing good. We're doing good this morning. We've got everybody through the morning commute. Everybody should be at work that's going to work. If you're not going to work, get out and find a job. And if you need a little bit of help finding a good job, of course, that's kind of a little segue into mine. JoinTHP.com. It is a super simple website to remember and a very good website to get on and start looking around. It may be the last job application you fill out for the rest of your life.
Well, it's been that way for you. It's quite a career, no doubt. And you apply.
Of course.
How do you apply, Sergeant?
You just apply online. There are a few frequently asked questions. Like I said, there is talks of the budget proposal coming to. It's going to change the. Hopefully, it's going to give a facelift to the pay scale for the Tennessee Highway Patrol, and so that's what we're looking forward to. Trying to make sure that folks, I don't want to hear them. I don't want to hear them 2 years from now saying, "I'd like to get hired on the Highway Patrol, but all the jobs are taken up. I'm telling you, you can get in on the ground floor today before everybody else starts jumping on our wagon. You might as well try to get on their wagon early. That way you can get a good seat.
That's right. It's this man, why he's not on the circuit for motivational speaking, I don't know, other than you found a job that you love. And I've got 7 things that men do to ruin their lives. One
God.
at the top of that list is settling for a job that you're not passionate about. And Sergeant, you didn't do that. You found your passion, and when you can do that, you don't work a day in your life, as they say, right?
That's exactly right. And I'll be honest with you. My first love was baseball, and at the ripe old age of 9 years old, they said, "Listen, you need to start figuring out something else to do if you want to make money." And so I decided, you know what? Let's try to find another avenue to get into. And I was always fascinated by police, and I'll be the first to say it. I'm not ashamed. I liked firemen until I grew up. I was probably 9.5 when I decided that fireman probably wasn't the age for, probably wasn't the deal.
Well, thank you. That's so around 9 years old. That's when you started hating firemen. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And I said, "Wow, firemen, what's their arch nemesis?" You would think fire, right? No, they hate police more than they hate fire. They like fire. It's the craziest thing. It's the craziest thing. I'm like, you would think they would hate fire, but no, they love that stuff.
Well, it's job security.
Anyway,
fire.
That's exactly right. So just always try to tell people, come on to our side. It's a very fun job. It is a unique job, very unique job. It would almost be like maybe running a radio station. Every day. It's the craziest job that every day is the same, except that it's different. If that makes sense.
Same thing, only different.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
and I look at I look at like my wife as a nurse. I look at her job as the same way. There's always people breaking the law. There's always sick people, but there's just different things every day.
Absolutely. Sergeant, and you can apply, and we got about 40 seconds here for the top of the hour news.
Yes, sir.
You can apply how? Online?
Yes, you can apply at jointhp.com. That we can hook you up that way. If you have any questions, reach out to me. You can go through the Jackson District headquarters. And just to let you know that up on Murray Road in Paris, we have a minor crash. It will be clear, I would say, in the next 15 minutes. So if you're up in the Paris area,
there you
not a
go.
problem.
Sergeant, thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful day.
You too. You take care. Have a good one.
You too. Sergeant Charlie Childers with the THP, Tennessee Highway Patrol. CWA brings you the phone line. CWA, they specialize in commercial and residential maintenance, restoration, and renovation. Fire and water damage restoration. You can reach them at 731-503-9598. 731-503-9598. Stand by for news, and then right back with Julie Holtz.
This is WBFG 96.5 FM. 96.5 FM. Parker's Crossroads, Jackson.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomason. Playing the role of peacemaker, Chinese President Xi Jinping has arrived in Moscow on a 3-day visit that offers a strong political boost to Russia's Vladimir Putin as the fighting in Ukraine grinds on.
China and Russia have described Xi's visit as part of efforts to further deepen their no-limits friendship. The Kremlin's welcomed China's peace plan for Ukraine and says it will be discussed during Putin-Xi talks over dinner on Monday. Beijing has called for a ceasefire, but Washington strongly rejects the idea as the effective ratification of the Kremlin's battlefield aims. China looks to Russia as a source of oil and gas for its energy-hungry economy and as a partner in opposing what both see as American domination of global affairs. I'm Charles de Ledesma.
There has been yet another missile test by North Korea, which says this time it simulated a nuclear attack. The North angry about ongoing U.S.-South Korea military exercises. It's the 5th missile firing by the North this month. House Speaker Kevin McCarthy among Republicans denouncing the potential indictment of former President Trump, by the Manhattan DA, saying it's purely political. Meanwhile, no confirmation of Mr. Trump's prediction that he will be arrested this week.
The district attorney's office in Manhattan has not said when it expects to conclude its work or when or if Trump might be charged in the hush money payment investigation. Over the weekend, the former president claimed that he would be arrested on Tuesday, though police close to him later said that he had been given no updates from New York prosecutors.
White House correspondent Greg Clugston. On Wall Street this morning, stock futures in positive territory right now. The Dow futures up 114 points. NASDAQ futures ahead 26. S&P futures 12 points higher. More on these stories at townhall.com.
Relief Factor, pain relief that's natural, pain relief that works, and pain relief that attacks the source of the pain. That's the experience of tens of thousands of Americans who are taking Relief Factor right now. See their incredible video endorsements at relieffactor.com and then order your 3-week quick starter pack for just $19.95. That's less than $1 a day. Find out if it can work for you like it works for me by ordering your 3-week quick starter pack today. relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. Be the next success story.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. I knew we could not put off getting life insurance. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-940-6161 or go to SelectQuote.com now. That's 1-800-940-6161. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercial.
European bank shares have tumbled after troubled bank Credit Suisse was rescued in a $3 billion purchase by its Swiss rival UBS. But it's skyrocketing inflation that's really taking a toll on banking stocks.
When you reverse nearly 15 years of interest rates close to zero within 12 months, weird things can happen. And what's happening at the moment is no one quite knows who's exposed to this. All the failures are slightly different, but at their heart, it's this radical move in interest rates going very sharply up, which has destabilized a lot of people. And no one's quite sure how bad the situation is. You saw a hedge fund, for example, go down in Singapore overnight, and you've had wild swings in things like the 2- and 5-year bonds in the US, and there'll be more casualties to emerge.
The BBC's Simon Jack. The Speaker of the Czech Parliament's lower house will visit Taiwan, a step that predictably has angered communist China. News and analysis, townhall.com. New Pentagon study finds that not only do military pilots have higher rates of cancer, so do ground crews that maintain the planes.
A year-long study of nearly 900,000 U.S. service members involved in aviation compared their rates of different cancers to others and finds a 24% increase overall. When it comes to melanoma, the flight group had an 87% higher rate, and thyroid cancer was 39% higher. The data has been long sought by retired military aviators who have been raising alarms for years, but were told that previous military studies found no higher rate of cancer than in the general population. The second phase of this study will isolate potential causes. I'm Jackie Quinn.
And on Wall Street, Dow futures are higher. More on these stories at townhall.com.
News Talk 96.5 FM will be hosting a City of Jackson mayoral debate on Thursday, March 23rd at Northside High School Auditorium. The debate will begin at 6:30. All 6 qualified candidates for this mayoral race will be participating. News Talk 96.5 wants you, our listeners, to participate by submitting your What Do You Want to Know questions on our website. News Talk 96.5 will select a series of your submitted questions to be included and presented to the candidates in the live debates. Log on to newstalk965.com and submit your questions in the space provided. We invite you to attend the debate and hear the answers to the questions from each of the candidates for Jackson City Mayor. News Talk 96.5 FM and newstalk965.com will be hosting a City of Jackson mayoral debate on Thursday, March 23rd at Northside High School Auditorium. For more information, call our office at 731-800-6397.
Did you hear? You
You can now earn your degree or certificate online at Jackson State Community College with degrees and certificates in criminal justice, business, healthcare, tech, and more. There's never been a better time to pursue your education online from the comfort of your own home. Jackson State also offers remote and hybrid options to cater to your busy schedule. Learn more about their online programs at jscc.edu/online.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
What do you think he'll get you this year? Candy? Flowers?
No, I was thinking something more sparkly.
Wow, congratulations. How many carats do you think he'll spring forward?
Girl, forget the ring. I want some of that shiny 45 Automark bling.
At 45 Automark, get a jewelry box full of $1,000 savings just by walking in and saying,
"Show me the bling."
We've had an 18-year clean Carfax successful marriage to our customers, and to keep the romance alive, we're taking $1,000 off so our relationship thrives. Say,
"Show me the bling,"
and carry this loaded leather sunroof Honda CR-V over the threshold for $11,900, or pick up this 60,000-mile 2020 Chevy Colorado for just $21,900. Don't fall for Mr. Megadealer with a sappy sales spiel and false love sting. When every drive in your Forever 45 ride will give you the feels like a sweet romance with $1,000 off because you said,
"Show me the bling."
So call 989-8059 or come to 45 Automark today. Wear your $1,000 off the perfect for you ride with that love's in bloom at first sight feeling that'll make you swoon and leave you reeling. Dealer!
News Talk West Tennessee includes newstalk965.com and Newstalk 96.5 FM, covering local news, sports, and weather on an extensive network of platforms, including radio, social media streaming, digital TV, live stream, podcasts, all on your devices. Our local and live weekday lineup includes Daybreak with Greg Wood and G-Unit, Walker Talks with Chuck Walker and Julie Holt, The Dan Reeves Show with Gina Langley and Larry Newman, Dave Ramsey, Jackson-Madison County Schools Game of the Week, UT Vols Sports, and the Memphis Grizzlies. Local, live, News Talk West Tennessee and newstalk965.com. Hear it first on News Talk 96.5 FM. We might be talking about you. The Southside Hawks play here. 96.5 FM. News Talk West Tennessee. NewsTalkWTN.com. Get all the latest news, talk, weather, and sports. NewsTalkWTN.com and 96.5 FM.
News. Today is the first day of spring, and the signs are everywhere. For instance, baristas at Starbucks now misspell your name on the cup of your iced beverage. Tyra Banks is quitting Dancing with the Stars. First Silicon Valley, then Signature, now Tyra. Wow, it's been a really rough week for Banks. A CNN crew was robbed while covering street crime in San Francisco. Well, at least they got the perfect ending to their story. And Carrie Underwood still drives the Mustang she won on American Idol. And Bo Bice still washes and waxes it 6 times a year. This is not Headline News.
The first day of spring.
I said I wish I could go back to the beginning of the season. Spring!
And wildflowers are starting to bloom.
Spring agenda.
But right in between winter and summer, day and night are each 12 hours long.
Nice and warm, are we?
This is called the vernal equinox.
Besides, it's spring break, right?
Spring break! Yeah!
Spring break, spring break, spring break. Wasting away. I want one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. I'm gonna party town.
Spring break. Enjoy your booze-soaked, shameless, scantily clothed, debauchery-filled escape without parental supervision. What could possibly go wrong?
Wildest spring break ever.
You happy?
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
Well, it happens to be
International Day of Happiness.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it.
Right?
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
It's International Day of Happiness.
And if you're happy, I'm happy for you.
It's showtime, baby.
is day one of spring, and it's 24 degrees.
I'm swollen, and I can't get up.
Feels like it's 30 degrees outside right now, but it's going to warm up today, right, Gina? We're going to be in the 50s by this afternoon.
Very exciting.
Well,
Very
it's
exciting. We're going to
well,
be
50s are
51.
not that didn't blow my skirt up, but it's better than 24 degrees. You
freezing.
Julie, what did you you were on spring break last week.
My skirt didn't blow up either because we had the same weather down in the beach.
Oh, no.
But wait. Where did you go?
We went to Orange Beach, and we had some really good sunny days, but we were in the 50s and 60s most of the time, so that wind would
cold
blow
on the
right
beach.
through you.
Oh, that's
But we
like-
went
yeah.
out there. I mean, I'm peeling. I'm getting my sun if I'm down there.
I love to just walk on the beach. You know,
I
just
don't.
look at it.
I'm fat. I like to sit.
Stop it. Stop
Sit
it
on the
right
beach.
now. Well, now I like to do that too.
When
Order a
it's-
cocktail.
Yeah,
When
beer.
it's that cold, you stay at the pool, right?
No, I do love that.
Actually, where we were at the pool had nothing like around it, so the wind was hitting you even harder at the pool.
Oh,
so
dear.
we got our little chairs and made a little area and sat down on the beach and let the kids waller in the sand.
It's
dude,
fun.
was
It's
there
so
any,
much
did they
fun.
have any? Last time I was down there, they had like it was COVID-19, and they had COVID-19, and there was a lot of restrictions. But I assume there's.
They didn't really have any when we were there, at least the places we went. Not that we like picked it because of that, but I mean, everything seemed kind of back to normal.
Rights.
Alabama has no restrictions for COVID right now.
She lives in
I live there
Alabama.
Robertsdale, right up
Yeah.
from you.
Yeah.
From Orange Beach.
Yeah, no, they didn't. I mean, they were just wide open.
Have you ever been to the Orange Beach? What it's the amphitheater there?
The wharf.
The wharf.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
You've been there too.
Yeah.
Who have you seen there?
Nobody that I knew. We
It
ended up
didn't
there.
matter.
No, it
Are
didn't
you-
matter. At that point, it could have been anybody. You could have told me it was Elvis. I would have believed it.
Okay. They're great. It was 10,000 seat amphitheater at the
Yes.
wharf.
Mhm.
I was at Orange Beach a few years back. Went on a bike trip
Yeah, I
to
don't do
Orange
that.
Beach, and I
A
rode
bicycle?
No,
A
it
Harley?
was a motorized. It was
Okay. I might be able to get down with that.
gasoline
I'll
powered.
say, I'm not pedaling nowhere.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's the same here. But my parents had a brand new Goldwing trike that they just got, and I was like, "Hey, y'all, let me take it on that trip." They were like, "Sure." I was like, "Wow, okay." So I must have reached the age now that they kind of trust me, and
Yeah.
so I was on that trike. And the narrator was on a 1999 Fat Boy Harley, and Corey was on a crotch rocket. And I'm not a kid. We rode through. It was like scattered hurricanes from Corinth is when it started to Mobile, and a lot of it was at night. And I don't know how they kept those bikes up. Now I was on that trike, Goldwing trike. I was smoking cigarettes and
Having a big old
yeah,
time.
yeah. It's like a
My
convertible.
mom had one of those.
Yeah, and we made it down to Orange Beach, and I was riding across the bridge in a Pensacola.
Yeah.
And a commercial. First thing I heard was Jonathan Singleton and the Grove. One of their songs came on. I was so I called Jonathan. I said, "I heard your song, man." He's like, "Yeah, it wasn't a big deal to him." I said, "All right," and then a commercial came on. It's Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, and John Mellencamp were playing at the wharf.
Yeah.
I turned around and went back to the condo. I said, "You guys want to go to the show?" They said, "No." I said, "Well,
We've been beaten
cool."
to death by raindrops.
So I went on over to the show, scalped a ticket, and sat on like this first row.
Wow.
And Willie Nelson came out. He just kind of talked his way through, but he was crowd friendly.
Yeah.
And then John Mellencamp was awesome.
I love him.
Then Bob Dylan came out, and then everyone left. He was so bad. He wouldn't play anything that anyone knew. He had a new album, and it was like,
I hate it when artists do that.
yeah. So we just went home after that. But that's a beautiful area, Lori, the wharf.
It is. And it's funny. My girlfriend went to see Bob Dylan, and she said, I was so disappointed. I couldn't understand anything he said. I said, could you ever understand
That's exactly what I was going to
anything?"
say. Could you ever
Oh, it's worse.
understand him?
Yeah.
It's worse. At least you knew the songs that he wouldn't play anything that anyone knew.
I would have been really disappointed. There's also, the hangout down there at Gulf Shores where a lot of people come and play music. Like I saw Brantley Gilbert down there before he was popular. And I mean, he's just, they've got a lot of stuff down there to do, a little bit more really than Destin. And I do not go to 30A. We had a terrible experience.
Oh, we went there last year.
30A.
30A Highway.
Oh,
like Rosemary Beach and Seacrest.
I would go play in the middle of 45 bypass with the blindfold on before I'd go back to 30A.
No, we went last year. We took John Thomas and 4 of his buddies and rented a cottage and had a really good time.
Well, we went last year with about 52 of our children and their friends because, we have 5 kids. And
you have 5 kids?
We had a terrible time.
What's your age?
It was 30A and not the 52 kids?
Oh, we were in Seacrest. No, we got, every time we turned around, it was something. It had an on-site HOA where we were staying. And the bicycle tire was just a little bit over into the sidewalk, and that was not okay.
They power trip on that hard.
Stupid.
Yeah.
But we were at Seacrest, and it sucked.
Oh,
crowded down there too. That area is so
and there's a
so
big
small.
lawsuit going on right now between the people who own beachfront property in the city because they were deeded beach access with their homes, so they technically own to the water, and they need it for public beaches. They do.
They can't.
They do. They have riparian rights.
It's against the law. They can't do it.
It's old deeds, and so there's a massive lawsuit now.
Okay, so wait a minute. What are the states trying to reclaim the beachfront property?
Yeah, because they got riparian rights on their deeds.
Okay, you're the real estate agent. What in the world does that mean?
They literally own to the water and up a little bit.
Even if it says I own the beachfront, the city can just come take it?
Not technically. That's why it's so nasty. It's been going on for 3 years. It's bad.
In Alabama, they don't. The
won't.
State owns the state owns the property
Not
so
in
many
Florida.
feet from the beach.
So, like at Tennessee, if you own a house on the river, you can own literally the beach and part of the river. So it's every state's different, but it's a massive. So what's happening is there's such a small area of public beaches left in 30A because the homeowners are drawing lines off, and they've hired security guards, so you can't go on their part of the beach.
It's nasty then.
Yeah, so
really
then
nasty.
you've got everybody compacted down into this little
It's
spot.
way different at that 30A than Destin or Orange Beach. You can't see the beach when you get there because it's all houses
and
on
you have
the
to
beach.
park a mile away and
walk
get to the
across
public beach.
literally across the highway.
Yeah,
it's like Rosemary Beach,
Seacrest, Rosemary, Alice, Watercolor, Grayton.
And it's all Pensacola. What area
It's
is
the area of the highway from Destin to
Panama
City Beach.
It's right between that.
And I mean, it's pretty. The structures are beautiful. It looks like the Truman Show. I mean, it's beautiful.
I tell you, I've been at Perdido Key. Have you been there?
Yes, I love
nice.
Perdido Key.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, they preserved a lot of the natural beauty.
I love Orange Beach because it's a family vibe, and then there's this little party vibe, very quietly, just kind of rolling through. The experience, and we've been. I don't even know how many times.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to the beach anywhere. I'll go to 30A. I'm not paying for 30A.
30A is stupid money this year.
Yeah, well, look,
from last year.
Destin has jumped massive. The place we rented last year was $7,000 for the week.
Right.
Checked it the other day. It's up to $12,000 a week.
That's how the cottage we rented last year.
It's the insurance. The insurance is
because of that new legislation, because of the hurricanes and the HOAs now they were not prepared. And so now there's got to be a lot more money
we
put up.
We can go take 4 people to Puerto Vallarta. Now, granted, we could get kidnapped. You're rolling the dice there, right?
Yeah.
A hotel, all inclusive, and flight for less than 30A this year. It's just stupid.
I wonder
money.
what I could fly all my children down there for.
Expedia.com.
That's right.
Or you could leave them behind.
Yeah, there's always that option.
No child,
Are you volunteering to babysit
I think he's
all
babysitting.
Oh, no.
23 to 2, you ready?
No.
They're coming to Uncle Dan's.
It would.
You're going to have a good time.
Julie, I would. But
look, he's back.
He's Julie, what?
My experience with children is limited to an airplane where they're kicking the back of my stinking chair. It's not good. I don't think it wouldn't be good for them. That week could damage them for life.
You could teach them about motorcycles, and Lord knows you could teach them about baseball, because I'm not going to ever listen. So you can, you can make an impression.
But I didn't realize I was trying to teach you about baseball.
You were the other day when I was saying that Christmas shopping in Chicago is way more fun than a baseball game.
Oh, yeah, but that was your opinion. It'd be I don't think
but I didn't even want to know. You're trying to explain. Anyway, that's neither here nor there.
So wait a minute, baseball. So Julie, you come back. You ought to go down further south, though. It's to Clearwater Beach in the Tampa area, or down to. I went to Miami Beach every year for like.
I like Miami and Key West, but that was pre-children, pre-marriage.
I went to Tampa in July, and that's the first time I've been for vacation, and I loved it.
But really Panama City Beach, when we were it was when they were hosting that Budweiser Beach Week
for spring break. It was on MTV.
Yeah.
I used to dream of being able to go there.
The last time I was there at Panama City Beach, me and a friend of mine went back after the Budweiser Beach Week. It was so awesome, and it changed up a little bit.
Yeah,
but we bought we were underage. But you could buy beer. Then nobody carded you down there, and so we bought like a 24-pack and went on the beach that night to drink it.
Yeah,
just walked behind the hotel. We're sitting there. There were some girls playing volleyball. We're like, "Geez, let's watch this." And we're sitting, we're sitting there drinking beer, and I'm trying to hit on a couple of girls. And it's a swing and miss for me and my buddy Keith. And we're just like, "Geez, what's their problem?"
Stuck up.
So we walked. So we decided, let's go find another all-female
gaggle of girls.
Yeah, volleyball game.
Yeah.
And we walked around the front of that hotel, and it said the Mark V Christian Resort.
Yeah, you made a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Those weren't fast women, Dan.
No, there wasn't. But they were. Some of them were athletically built. I tell you that.
Yeah, I bet they were.
Don't they have the largest nightclub in the world in Panama City?
Is it
Club La Vida is in my head.
But it's all it's family oriented now. Panama City Beach. I've never been so disappointed in my life. Went back a couple years ago. Yeah, all these families. I'm like, geez, we got to get out of here.
I know.
There's kids here.
Yeah. One time we went to West Palm Beach, and I was super disappointed in that. I thought it was going to be great, and it was terrible.
It was probably old money-ish, was it?
Did you drive over to Palm Beach, though?
Yeah. We stayed at the Ritz-Carlton.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
The beach was just nothing like the rest of the beach
that I've been to. Rocks and oil. There's a lot of oil.
It's that East Coast type of sand, and I don't like that. Like I hate Hilton Head sand. I hate.
Yeah, I'm with you.
The Atlantic.
Yeah, I don't
like the Gulf. The Gulf
I like the
nice,
Gulf.
soft,
I need
white
to stay
sand.
in the Gulf.
Like sugary sand of the Gulf.
I like Maui sand.
Ooh, yeah, Maui sand.
Maui sand is so much fun.
What's the difference?
It's tan. It's not white. It feels like it's larger.
I feel like it's grainy.
Yeah, I agree. And it gets in your swimsuit, which that is the downside.
Yeah, you're getting some chafing.
But you're in Maui.
You've got a lot in common with Maui sand.
Yeah.
Dan.
Down it's Panama City Beach and all that, even down at Clearwater Beach. Went back there a couple of years ago, and the corporations have taken over. It's lost its character because it was a lot of mom and pops back in the day.
Yeah.
And there was you could fly in the early to mid 90s. Northwest Airlines from Memphis down to Tampa for like $140 round trip.
Wow.
So we go down to Tampa and just hit the causeway to Clearwater Beach and stay there for a week or so. And there was a family-owned little grocery store across the street, had the freshest orange juice I've ever tasted. It was like I was drinking an orange.
Hold on now. You're excited about some fresh orange juice?
In the orange?
Yeah, when you mix vodka with it, it's awesome.
Delicious.
And
delicious.
But it was, the things there was a French bakery there.
I could see
all
you
that went
sitting
away.
outside of a French bakery in the middle of Florida.
Smoking a heater.
French girls were
Smoking
there.
a heater.
Orange juice.
Yeah.
But there were French girls there.
Lord.
Reading a newspaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
definitely.
so regal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Julie Holtz is in the house. Julie is co-host with Walker Talks. Chuck and Chuck Walker and Julie Holtz. And Julie, your day job, you're in real estate.
Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me about that career.
What's it like right now with the interest rates?
Yeah.
Well, everybody, it's kind of, you've got two pods right now in Jackson. You've got people who are booming.
Right.
And then you've got people who are struggling. I think.
I'd be
sounds
in the
like
latter.
radio a little bit, yeah.
They just, a lot of people who have really worked hard in understanding the business and lenders and how that affects everything are seeing still a really good boom, especially if you got into commercial or investment. Because there's a lot coming to Jackson, which is going to really play a big role in your investments long term.
Have you seen that like 80-page the chamber put out?
I was invited to the presentation.
Yeah.
So I got to go.
I didn't get that invitation.
And it was like developers and real estate agents and certain ones. And we went, and it was very eye-opening. They're saying we need 1,900 new rentals in 2 years. And there's already 800 on the book. So 1,900 plus that 800.
Wow.
Because we have a massive opportunity. And if we don't get our ducks in a row, so to say, we're going to miss that opportunity.
Right.
So that's one of the reasons why I decided I was going to get on city council too, because we've got to be ready.
Because we kind of need to dress it up a little bit, don't we?
Yeah, and we've got to get some infrastructure going. We don't have a ton of land available that's inside the city limits.
Right.
It's already been bought, it's already being developed, or it's being held on to by families, and they're not going to get rid of it. Outside of our city limits, we've got a lot of land opportunity, but there is no sewer and water.
And that costs a fortune.
And that's out in Madison County, outside the city limits.
Huntersville, Providence,
Yeah.
Denmark,
Beautiful land.
Adair,
gorgeous land that they could
great.
develop.
You got it out south too, but we don't have infrastructure in place.
Beach Bluff is beautiful.
And we've got to get some of that rolling. And I know that there's a lot going on at the city, and there's a lot of possible grants, and we're working on it. We just need to come together as a community to push for the right people to get in city council so we can move forward. I mean, think of the impact on small business owners.
I think we got one shot at this too.
We have one shot.
We have one shot.
If
We're
we
like
mess this
Eminem.
up,
Yeah.
If we mess this up, no other big companies are going to look at us. They're going to laugh at us, and everybody's going to end up in the Collierville, Arlington area,
right? Which were way more desirable, than Memphis in general, and that includes the suburbs. My car was broken in. It's been several years ago in Germantown.
Yeah, I think the only positive so this is, as I'm talking to investors, I'm getting people from all over the United States. They know what's going on,
right?
They want to know a lot about our city, and they want to compare it to that Collierville and Arlington.
We're not there.
We're
not there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. But so go ahead.
The one thing that they've got that we don't is they have a lot more infrastructure ran, and their school systems are 5 years old, and all their buildings are new, and they're higher test scores. Marlon King has done an amazing job since he's gotten in. That we've got a lot more to go. But we've got to have the support of the city and the county together in order to do these things, to get us where we need to be, to make all Jacksonians prosper.
Got to be on the same page, right?
What's the stumbling block?
Right now, infrastructure.
That's it, pretty much.
Yeah. What's pardon me, what needs to happen, Julie, do you think? When you say infrastructure, what?
We need sewer and water to be ran. We need some state grants. We need to push for that. We need to budget for that. And then we need to look at moving some of our opportunity zones, which is a federal thing, but we can push for it. We need to find some ways to get some more developers here, and we need to give some breaks to our already developers, because right now they're eating a ton of cost.
Right.
Even if it was, let's let them not pay taxes on what they're developing, and then recoup some funds once those houses are built. They're going to pay more then anyway. We need to be friendly to our developers. We really do, because we don't have enough housing. This is my prediction that in the next 2 years we're going to boom crazy again. We think we're going to see about a 27% growth rate in value again.
Oh boy.
But the problem with that is this: BlackRock, and I don't know if any of y'all know who they are. Okay, they're a massive hedge fund backed real estate company worldwide. They're snooping. They're snooping around here because
this sounds like Yellowstone. Do you watch Yellowstone?
Oh,
the
yeah.
plot line?
I
Oh my
love
God.
it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to be Beth when I grow up.
That's my aspiration as well.
You know, Chuck makes fun of Beth, and it hurts me.
That hurts me.
I
And
know.
he's sitting outside the
It
studio looking
hurts me.
rather
I mean,
innocent.
he's like, Julie,
oh my God.
You know good and well that if you got blown up, you wouldn't walk out of a building and light a cigarette. I would like
Lori,
to think
I might. I would like to think I would.
Do you watch I don't watch
Yellowstone.
It's so good.
Sorry, we went down a rabbit hole. Hardcore.
Do you?
I love it.
See?
Love it.
See?
Love it.
I don't watch.
Do you
I don't,
love Beth
I don't watch
Dutton?
TV.
You're missing out. I don't watch TV.
I don't
either,
watch
but
TV either.
I watch Yellowstone.
But I record it and watch it on my time.
I try to watch it live, but if I don't, I just catch up.
I watched two. Your Honor. Have y'all saw that yet?
No,
Your
is it good?
Oh, it's so
Who's
good.
in that?
What's his name?
Is it on Netflix?
No, it's on Showtime. It's filmed in New Orleans.
You know, for the longest time, I
Really
thought
good.
Showtime was a dirty network.
They did have
Yes,
after hours.
everything's a dirty
I do.
When I
network
was young,
nowadays.
I thought it was like a dirty
Well, I did.
network.
I did too. I was
Cinemax really is.
I was
Is it really?
They're like, yeah, they.
I
have
was
a section.
disappointed when I subscribed to Showtime.
It
And,
wasn't what you thought?
No, but Cinemax After Dark is pretty good.
Yes,
You've
I
seen
don't even
that.
know what that is.
Well,
I do.
It's
I do.
Cinemax, but After Dark, it kind of goes
Gets
dark.
a little saucy.
It's
Gets a little
Saucy
saucy.
Mac.
Yeah, a little,
Spicy?
one of the Kinky Kong is running this month. That's a great.
You think I care?
No, it's really it's good. It's very good storyline. But anyway,
Yeah.
it's Julie Holt is here. Julie is.
She's running for council person. Is that our councilwoman?
What city council? What district?
I'm District 9, and I'm lucky enough that there were 3 petitions pulled, and only one was actually filed, and it was mine, so I'm running unopposed.
Girl.
Julie,
we're gonna have
that's
to celebrate.
But that's no reason not to. You shouldn't take any chances. You should.
Oh,
you
no,
should,
I'm going to be out there. I'm still out there. I mean,
Well,
you're going
what
to
I'm
see
sa-
me. I'm going to annoy you. You're going to
I'm
like
Laura.
me.
I'm saying you still should advertise what I'm saying that you're running for city council. Don't you think, Lori? Yeah, even though you don't have an opponent, you can't be too careful.
You should always advertise.
Because,
it's about brand awareness, Julie. Really,
exactly.
it is.
And then you've also got to think that in 3 years,
There may be
there
someone.
may be someone, and we're going to be at a really crucial, pivotal point in 3 years. Like it's going to, if we've either missed the mark in 3 years, or we're moving exactly which way we need to be. And you need to keep somebody that's headstrong on that. And that, this whole thing that I'm seeing with real estate and what I'm doing, I think it's kind of got me a little bit more open-eyed than the most of the public.
Well, yeah, you got to these things. Pardon me. These things that are essential. It also affects your business. Affects everyone, but you're kind of the front line of it there.
Yeah.
Now, what are you around in your 30s?
Yes, I'm 30. I'm 30.
This is her best friend who we need
so
to actually
that's
introduce.
The
at some
point,
point.
that's what we need. I think it's time for the younger generation, and 35 is a great age. And you're invested in this city, obviously, and you're in business in this city that has a vision. Because sometimes people can stay too long. Do you think?
Yeah, I do. And I also, did you watch the State of the Union?
I did, yes.
Okay, did you see Sarah Huckabee's response to the State of the Union?
Yes.
There was one part in hers where she said that it's time for the next generation. Now, I didn't agree with everything she said, and I'm not putting her on a pedestal, but that kind of fits.
Posh, posh as
Oh, sugar.
Okay.
Our Malinois posh is taking the lighting out.
Go ahead, Julie.
So there is a certain amount of that I think is truth in Jackson. We've had some people. Now, I think David Sisko was great, but he had been on city council for a very long time. There's some other people. It's time. We've got to go towards that next. What we needed in the 90s and the 80s is not what we need now.
Because this is a once-in-a-lifetime shot. The city of Jackson has got to get it right.
We're lucky. We got to do good. It's going to affect our businesses. It's going to affect so much, and it could be in a very positive way.
Exactly.
If we let it.
Right. You got to let it come to you. I know a lot of people, there's different ways of doing things, and today, with what's on the horizon with the Blue Oval City, I was reading for which as many as 60,000 jobs will be created out of this. 60,000 jobs.
Because, like, one of those things that at that presentation they were talking about is, we are going to have Blue Oval, and Blue Oval is going to have X amount of jobs.
It's a peripheral, isn't it? It's all those jobs, yes.
So then SK's coming, which is the Southern Korean battery factory that's going to do the batteries for Ford.
Right.
Those are jobs. Then all around there, we're going to have hotels. We have RV parks going up, trailer parks left and right, gas stations, food places, all of this just mega growing around it. And at the same time, Amazon is redoing some warehouses in Brownsville.
Right.
So those are going to be, that's probably, I hope, if everything that we're hearing is right, going to open up same day delivery for Amazon stuff.
Oh my God.
That's a lot of jobs. That's coming.
That's amazing. That is breaking news here.
That would be in Brownsville, Amazon, if that works out.
Luckily, my husband is in electrical sales. He does industrial. So I've been privy to stuff coming. So you're looking at Amazon, you're looking at a social media server, lights out facility that's going to create a few jobs. I mean, there's different stuff that's here. It's quiet. They're redoing it. I mean, Toyota Bashuko's adding like 100,000 square feet. You've got Simon Schuster, Gerdau's doing a massive addition.
Oh my gosh.
We got Baptist coming, Georgia Pacific, Great Wolf Lodge. I mean, you just start going down the list. There's a lot. So each of those, Tag Trucking's here now.
Yeah.
All of those places are also in turn going to create other jobs as well.
Right.
I know right now I've got some land out on Exit 87, and we're working with 2 hotel companies right now, and they're thinking about putting a massive hotel on 87.
Four Seasons? That's what I say.
I mean, it would be nice. So
maybe a DoubleTree?
A Red Roof Inn.
It will be a more upscale.
Upscale one. Good.
So we're not going to, have a pay-by-the-hour motel or anything. We
like
don't want
where the
that.
doors open to the outside?
Yeah. You'll have to go to the Travelers Inn for that.
Where's that at?
Right down here.
I'm glad you don't know. That makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Do what now?
Or the Scottish Inn. I'm sure they'll do a pay-by-the-hour.
How do you spell that?
Yeah.
It's what happens to those places that do the paid by the hour? But I guess there's clientele for that.
I think that clientele is always going to go there. I don't think they're going to pay $180 for an hour on top of their other bill.
$180 for an hour.
It's too
much. For you broke that down for
then there's
quarter
other
hour.
costs
I don't
involved
know.
there
It's
too. You got to look at the total expense package.
Like what?
Just there would be a lot. We need to change the subject. There's really no reason to go there.
Well, you brought it up. Is Julie Holtz is here? She's running for city council. And you said, Julie, that would be District
9.
And District 9 is what part of the city?
So everything between, not everything, but almost everything between the bypass and North Highland, from Carriage House over to Ashport.
Okay. That's okay. That's a pretty big area. All right. So one more time, let me visualize that. So
pretend like you left here and you started driving at Carriage House down to the bypass. That's your starting point. You go all the way down to the bypass, go down the bypass, go to Ashport, turn back towards Highland, come back to Highland, and come back here.
I gotcha.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. So that is District 9. And Julie Holtz is running unopposed. Is this the first time you've run for public office?
Mm-hmm.
What's that been like?
For a while, it was a nail biter because when I started, nobody was thinking about running. David Sisko was going to retire. Then all of a sudden, a petition got pulled, and I was like, who is this? What is he doing? Why is he doing this? Oh. And then we ended up talking some through Facebook Messenger. I really liked him.
David?
No, this guy, Kyle Lusby, that was going to run. I really liked him. He was nice. And I was like, okay, good run. And then, boom, another one got pulled. And he's kind of one of the, he already has a city job. What's his name? See, he made an impact on me.
It's about brand awareness right there because you have none, right?
Yeah.
But so they decided.
But they didn't
They
file.
pulled out, okay, or didn't file.
Bart
Swift.
Oh,
yeah.
I know him. Okay.
Yeah. So he actually called me the hour before the deadline. I was on the radio with Chuck, and I was like, "Oh, Chuck, I got to go." So I ran out there and talked to him, and he's like, "I've done some research on you, and I think you're a good girl, and I'm going to let you do this." He's like, "I think you're what we need." And I was like, "Oh." So, I mean, I literally bit my nails off until that phone call.
Yeah, Bart is a great guy.
Yeah.
He
Bart
was
Swift.
so nice.
He is.
He's
I liked him.
Juvenile courts.
Yes.
That's what he's been working with for your clerk. Yes.
Yeah.
For a long, long time. Julie Holtz is seeking the office of City Council, District 9, and she is our guest. You will hear Julie on weekday mornings on Walker Talks. She's co-host with Chuck Walker. So that show's coming up in about 20 minutes right here. CWA Development sponsors phone lines, and we didn't ignore you purposefully on the phones there. If you have any questions, you can jump back in, and Julie is here to answer questions, or you could shoot your questions over via the text line. Our text number is 731-800-TEXT, 731-800-8398. The text line sponsored by Advanced Rehab and Medical. Pardon me, Advanced Rehab and Medical. 731-800-TEXT, 731-800-8398. And your chronic pain by calling Dr. Shannon Bone. Call him now for your free consultation at 731-664-6998, 731-664-6998, or you can visit advancedrehabjackson.com, advancedrehabjackson.com. Also, the phone lines, you can jump in with us. Get up in here at 731-265-6496, 731-265-6496 to reach us on the program this morning, 731-265-6496. Man, we need more room over here, don't we?
You got a little mess going over there.
And
yeah, that's stressing me out a little
I know
bit.
he's just shuffling papers around over here.
I know where everything is.
Julie.
It's a sign of genius.
Why are some laminated and
some are not? Some are handwritten. Some are in red.
These are permanent.
Some
They
are
stay
black.
in here permanently.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that is.
So there's a method to his madness.
Well, I tell people all the time I'm organized chaos.
Exactly. Yes. You're a genius too then.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are you going to be at the mayoral debate Thursday?
Yes.
Girl, I'm excited. We're going to work that booth and just welcome folks in.
And then I'm gonna gaggle everybody afterwards. Like I'm gonna hold up signs and mess with them.
That's
I'm gonna find like pictures that'll embarrass all the candidates.
That's
throw it up.
Thursday.
No,
Thursday at 6:30 at Jackson Northside High School Auditorium. That's a beautiful auditorium. You can submit your questions, and we'll pick some of those and ask the candidates for mayor. It's you can submit those questions at newstalk965.com, newstalk965.com to submit those questions. And CWA sponsoring the phone line. CWA, they have over 80 years experience providing the highest quality personalized service to their customers for commercial and residential maintenance, restoration, and renovation, fire and water damage restoration, plumbing, gutter, roof, and window cleaning. It's that time of the year. Today's the first day of spring. Spring is sprung. Don't feel like it.
It's cold
32
outside.
degrees right now. Wood repairs like privacy fences. We had Hurricane Katrina roll through here a couple weeks ago. So many of you got some damage to your privacy fence. You need to get that fixed, and they'll take care of that as well. Deck repairs. They're open Monday through Saturday from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. and on Sundays for emergencies at 731-503-9598, 731-503-9598. CWA Development, locally owned and locally operated with 80 years experience. And when we come back, Julie to address there's several companies going to be coming to town. Some of those will be fly-by night, so make sure you know who you're dealing with. And CWA is one of those companies that have been here forever, and they're local people. It's 9:44. We'll be right back. Julie Holtz is in the house, and also Lori Parrish Keelan. She's a certified master dog trainer. And Julie, if you have any questions for Lori,
we were talking about training Chris.
Yeah, but you have to be careful so
I
you don't
recommend a prong and a shock collar.
safe. That's what we talked about.
That's why I recommend it.
We don't want collar confusion.
You know what'll probably happen though? Chris is really a good guy and docile and sweet. I'll probably be the one that ends up with the collar on. He'll sneak it on and be like, "Calm down, Julie. Calm down."
I could take this to a place none of us want to go.
I was thinking,
I'll be quiet.
I'm thinking Cinemax After Dark.
Help.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Look at what Chuck's holding up.
It's always severe weather season in West Tennessee. When severe weather strikes, we're here for you. 96.5 FM, NewsTalk WTN.com.
Memphis Nation. Make some big Memphis noise and don't miss Jaron, Desmond, and your Grizzlies this Friday at 7 as they battle the Houston Rockets for Grizzlies Scholarship Night, presented by Ford and your Mid-South Ford dealers. Get hyped, get ready for a star-studded show, and secure your tickets today by calling 901-888-HOOP or visiting Grizzlies.com. Precision Auto Body strives to provide you with excellent customer care. Precision Auto Body will gladly handle your insurance work. Get a free quote by logging on to PrecisionAutoBodyTN.com. A lifetime warranty on any auto body or paint work. Precision Auto Body. Visit our location nearest you in Milan, Martin, or Dyersburg. PrecisionAutoBodyTN.com.
Welcome to Hampton Inn & Suites of Jackson. Make yourself at home in any of the 83 rooms or suites. Hampton Inn & Suites exit 83 at I-40 is minutes away from all Jackson destinations like the West Tennessee Healthcare Sportsplex, Casey Jones Village, Jackson Madison County General Hospital, and many industrial complexes. Enjoy free Wi-Fi, free parking, and free hot breakfast. Also a 24-hour fitness and business center. Welcome to West Tennessee. Make your reservations now by calling direct at 731-427-6100 or visit hampton.com.
Hi, I'm Terica Smith, a local attorney and proud JMCSS graduate, but I'm also a JMCSS parent. We chose Jackson Madison County Schools for educational options that are innovative and challenging. Whether it's the Academic Academy at Northeast or early college and career opportunities at JCM Early College High, JMCSS offers classes and programs that will prepare my son for college and beyond. Plus, JMCSS is a Level 5 district and tuition free. It just makes sense.
Hi, I'm Greg Hammond, Chief of Public Information for the Jackson Madison County School System. With an increased focus in the fine arts, athletics, workforce development, and early career opportunities for students, there's never been a better time to choose us. Tuition free, Jackson Madison County Schools. Visit jmcss.org today to schedule a tour or call 731-345-7011.
They say consistency is the key to success. They weren't wrong. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently smooth, consistently refreshing, and consistently light? You might just find that the road to success can be pretty enjoyable. Michelob Ultra, the perfect balance of taste and refreshment, and only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
Hi, my name's Dawn. I have been taking BioT at Advanced Medical. My moods are better. I sleep well. My husband has complimented me on the mood swings that are no longer affecting our marriage.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there's an exciting, natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or cream.
I got blood work done, and they identified what hormones were out of balance. They gave me the bioidentical hormone pellets through BioT, and now I have more energy, no more brain fog, I'm sleeping better, and I feel like my old self again. I would recommend Advanced Rehab and Medical and their BioT program to anyone suffering with symptoms like mine. It's been life-changing.
To book your appointment, call 731-462-8580. That's 731-462-8580.
It's always severe weather season in West Tennessee. When severe weather strikes, we're here for you. 96.5 FM, News Talk WTN.com.
It is 9:50. What are you doing, Julie?
We're talking about Elvira, me and Gina.
And then I said her boobs are so, no, one of us said that her boobs were so pretty.
Yeah, I said if I looked like her, I'd be a high-priced call girl.
Exactly.
And you said, well, hers are store-bought.
Yeah, hers are store-bought boobs.
What store does she go
to?
to?
So you too can have those boobs. That was my point.
Oh,
I need that waistline and everything else.
Yeah, me too.
She's beautiful.
Elvira?
Yeah.
In real life, she's a natural redhead. She's beautiful.
There's been there's been a few different Elviras.
No, the one and only Cassandra.
The original? Okay.
She's beautiful. She's soft redhead, just beautiful.
Soft redhead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dan.
Are you a
No,
soft?
I don't think my hair's red enough. I think it should be more vibrant.
Hey, you're like me. I love some red.
I love it when it is just blood red.
Now, I did read that women, when men are dressed in red, women take more notice. I don't know. It's more like powerful. Would you agree?
I would agree that you notice something in red because you have to pay a higher car insurance if your car is red.
Yeah.
So red is definitely
my favorite color.
A
Number
color.
one speeding ticket, red cars.
Yeah.
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 I'm married
I'll
to
never
redhead.
have one.
Yeah.
I'm kind of eat up with it.
My best friend over here that won't talk on the radio.
What's her name?
Jessica.
Your best friend Jessica.
Since
She
2
likes
years old.
redheads too.
You like red?
She's not going to talk on the radio.
She likes the redhead, man.
As Jessica said,
Did you hear?
No, she did. It's. I was gonna. I think
How
I
did
did.
all
I
of a
need to
sudden
get
you
some
come
red.
in the background saying, "Did you hear?"
I
think he hit the wrong button.
No, I didn't. Somebody changed that out, and I'm gonna find out who did that. And I'm gonna
they're
sit,
getting a
and I'm
beating.
gonna.
So here on our
Yeah.
show, Julie,
Oh, that's what.
see right there. See,
Yeah, they
stuff
move
like that
some stuff
happens.
around.
But the conversation is always going to go back to Dan. Okay,
course.
Dan's live, Dan's
I did-
perspective. We got to loop back to that at any opportunity.
Gina may be oversensitive. Did I miss it? I didn't mention anything.
No, I'm
did
just,
I, Laura?
I'm just speaking in
but
general.
I did notice that your name is on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
It is
I mean,
the Dan
she
Ruth
just put
show.
me in my place, didn't she?
No, girl, never. I'm
Lord.
go girl team all the way.
Girl power.
He's
Oh my God,
outnumbered.
y'all, that was hysterical.
Hell no.
We do
No,
have good music too.
It's Julie Holt is here. She's running for city council, unopposed now for District 9. And also joining us in the program, she's going to be here all week, Lori Paris Keelan, certified master dog trainer. We got big plans for her.
Yeah,
she
I'm
don't know
bringing Chris
yet.
first thing in the morning.
With the e-collar.
Chris is a
I'll
great guy.
charge my collar for him.
Good. Good.
It's
Does it work on toddlers?
on a low number.
It's you can.
Because I got 2 of those.
Now she's. Is it similar to being tased?
No, actually, the e-collar is like a muscle stimulant. So it's more like a TIMS unit. If you've ever been to the chiropractor,
Yes.
they put you on a TIMS unit. So it's not really an electrical.
Can we put Pashas
At
on
home.
Dan?
Can you up the?
Yes, we can.
Let's
Can you
do
up
it.
the?
Can I hold the remote?
Yes, you
Can
can.
you up?
Heck yeah.
Can you up the wattage?
Yes, the one I use is a Dogtron 1900.
Let's put 'em on a
It won't hurt too
massive
bad,
level.
Danny.
And it actually goes up to 136. But
No,
I've never gotten that.
I did.
Never got
Try it on.
I
Try
dig,
it on, Danny.
come
Let's
on,
see
try
what
it on,
happens.
Dan.
Come on.
Not on
on
air.
live.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
let us
come on.
zap
It'll
you.
be good radio, man.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's your sense of creativity and authenticity? Come on. It'll be great.
Zap, zap.
It's not that
Jeez.
bad. I've used it on. I've
How about we
actually
try it
shot
on
myself.
you?
Hey, I'll try it. I'm not scared of a good time.
I'd rather wait. I'd rather be in a dungeon. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It's,
Lord. You gonna put your leather on?
His leather
I could.
mask.
There
Look,
you
his
go.
leather mask.
I've got a clown mask.
Do you have a leather riding outfit from when you went down on that trike?
I didn't go.
Oh, I bet he does.
What did you mean by when I went down on that trike?
When you drove down on the trike, the Goldwing
Oh,
trike.
When you were
Yeah.
traveling. God, your mind went to the gutter and mine went with you.
No, it's.
What the hell's wrong with you? That's open hand slap, huh?
It's. I don't know what I was thinking about it. I
know
you
what
were
you were
talking
thinking
about.
about.
I know what I was
leather.
thinking
You
about.
talking about a dungeon,
Yeah.
go down on a trike, leather pants.
One of those big spinning wheel things.
Yeah, and then we're gonna zap you. Zap, zap.
Yep, zap, zap.
But I ride a Harley. You don't say. Did you go down on the Harley? I rode it.
Do you have those buttless chaps?
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
have buttless
yeah.
chaps?
Yes.
Of course he does,
have
Julie.
mercy.
Of
They were-
course
Dan,
he
I
does.
too ride a Harley.
Oh,
Harley.
thank you.
Do you have
Lord.
buttless chaps too?
Yes, I do. as a
Well,
matter
there
of
you go.
You know what I ride?
Hey.
A Peloton.
I have a
You know what I
Peloton
ride?
too.
A Ford Explorer.
Lori? What were you saying?
I said I too have a Harley.
What kind of Harley?
I have a Softail.
Ah.
I do too.
No, there's
it
a
hurts
joke
when
there.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
That's me.
I ride a street glide.
Yes, my husband has one of those.
Oh yeah, those are great. You don't, you don't ride, Julie?
Fat people do not ride on motorcycles.
Middle-aged women with red hair don't either.
And you're down.
Yeah.
No, I don't ride. I do ride. I ride golf carts.
I do that.
I ride in my car.
Yep.
But I do not ride a motorcycle.
But you go down on the golf cart, not the motorcycle. And do you ride motorcycles? You don't ride either? Okay. All right.
If John brings one home, I'll ride with him. That's about it.
A motorcycle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Has he ever brought one home?
Oh, yeah. Over the years, yeah.
Okay.
My granddaddy had one. I wouldn't even get on it with him.
I used to ride with my uncles when I was growing up, so I should be more fearful than I am.
Well, it is. It's more dangerous than ever because of the texting and people texting and driving, and those. What do you drive? Is that a Cadillac Escalade? Mm-hmm. Those are nice riding vehicles, unless you happen to be underneath them, right? So
yeah, I don't want to be under.
Right, and so it's more like defensive driving.
Absolutely.
Right.
Well,
you pay attention.
If I get behind a motorcycle, I will make sure to turn and go the other way around because the last thing I want, and I have this irrational fear that, they're going to hit hydroplane or they're going to get blown around, and I can't. I never, ever, ever want to be that person that ran over a motorcyclist.
They get in your blind spot, or at least that happens to me. I love those little sensors on the mirrors now. That makes life a lot easier. Of course, that's coming from somebody who had to go to driving school twice last year.
Oh, God.
Anything other than to have to actually pay attention, right?
Exactly.
Right. The NBA player a few years ago that was watching his screen, watching an adult movie, and he was actually pleasuring himself, and he ran into the guy. Seriously, and
whoa!
And
you mean in a vehicle?
In a vehicle, it was a collision. It was an accident. He said, if you don't call the cops, I'll buy you any vehicle you want except a Lamborghini. Trying to avoid that use hit, but the guy called the cops anyway.
I would have straight been like, yeah, bud, I am not calling anybody.
Yeah,
let's go to the Mercedes
let's go to the dealership
right
now.
It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. So.
Oh, I would have rode. I'd have been down to ride.
But we would have gone to the Waffle House and waited for it to open.
On this vehicle and buy me this, and I'll never beep a word of it. Then I get all my stuff, and I would tell everybody. I'd sell it.
She said, I'd tell
everybody.
everybody.
Sell it to TMZ.
Julie Holt is seeking, and she's running unopposed for City Council District 9.
Yes, sir.
Julie, I think you're going to do a fantastic job.
I do too.
I hope so. I hope that other people feel that way. I know I'm going to work hard, and I'm going to do what's best for the city.
And I know you'll keep us updated on our show as well as your show.
Yeah. I'll be sending you texts during the whole thing.
Please do.
And don't forget now, it's this Thursday night, it's the mayoral debate. We've got it right here. It's exclusive to us here at News Talk 96.5 FM. And you'll be able to watch the mayoral debate at newstalk965.com. All 6 mayoral candidates. And it's going to be held at Jackson Northside High School Auditorium. You can submit your questions, and we'll take some of those questions that you submit and ask those directly to the mayoral candidates.
What time does
it start? 6:30 this Thursday night at Jackson Northside High School Auditorium. And we hope you can attend. We're out of time here. Gina, always enjoyed
Such
it.
a
Great to
pleasure
see
this
you.
morning.
Julie Holtz, great to see you.
Yeah.
Enjoyed having you on.
I had fun with you guys.
And Julie's sticking around.
I'll be right back.
She'll be right back with Chuck. Lori, great to have you here. I'll see you tomorrow, this afternoon and tomorrow. Here comes Chuck Walker. It's Walker Talks with Chuck and Julie.
This is WBFG 96.5 FM. Parker's Crossroads, Jackson.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomason. With former President Trump having predicted his arrest this week in a New York investigation, a grand jury expects to hear from a key witness in the case.
Bob Costello, a lawyer who worked with Michael Cohen and is now a Trump ally, could make the case the former president should not face criminal charges over hush money payments to women, including Stormy.
Trading in the Swiss stock exchange after the announcement that banking giant UBS would buy its troubled rival for close to $3.25 billion. Chinese President Xi visiting his close ally, Russian President Putin, in Moscow, and the BBC's Steve Rosenberg is there.
The two leaders are expected to expand cooperation. They already claim to have a no-limits partnership, but it's not an equal one. Russia, under heavy international sanctions, is increasingly dependent on China as a market for its commodities and for diplomatic support. As for no limits, well, there are some. Up till now, Beijing has been reluctant to provide Moscow with lethal aid for the Ukraine war to avoid secondary sanctions against Chinese companies.
It's expected to be another wild weather week in California. A couple of storms coming in off the Pacific expected to bring torrential rains to parts of the state. Higher elevations preparing for even more snow. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 383 points. More on these stories at townhall.com.
This Easter season, join world-renowned tenor Andrea Bocelli for an unforgettable journey of hope, beauty, and music. Experience musical performances from Michael W. Smith, Tori Kelly, Taya, and Torrin Wells across the awe-inspiring Italian countryside. The Journey, a music special from Andrea Bocelli, brings you face-to-face with the moments in life that define us, the music that moves us, and the relationships that matter most. The Journey, a music special from Andrea Bocelli, in theaters April 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 6th. Find out more at thejourney.movie. That's thejourney.movie.
Pete Talbot here, along with my son Seth, and together we're thrilled to remind you that a special presentation of Against All Odds, Israel Survives is streaming for free right now on salemnow.com.
My dad and I, like you, are amazed at how God has protected and blessed the state of Israel. Against All Odds, Israel Survives is a docudrama that dramatically illustrates the many miracles that took place in the formation and ongoing protection of Israel.
And it's streaming for free right now on salemnow.com.
Several thousand soldiers being deployed across South Africa ahead of
sometimes I'll go along. Well, I got a girl who don't like that at all. Well, you know I wouldn't fight if these guys wouldn't shove me. Now I can't go home because my baby, she don't love me. There ain't no use in trying anymore. Well, last week or so, woke up in a cell. Don't know how I got there, but my head hurt like hell. The guard already knew my name before I came inside. I got a girl who don't like that at all. Well, you know I wouldn't fight if these guys wouldn't shove me. Now I can't go home because my baby, she don't love me. There ain't no use in trying anymore.
Welcome in to Walker Talks. Here on a sunny and cold Monday. I'm so tired of saying the word cold. It is spring, right?
Sure don't feel like it.
No, it doesn't feel like it, man. Come get your weather, people from the north.
She's drunk. It's time to go home.
At this point, your weather is loitering, people of the north. We don't send fried chicken and collard greens to you. You don't send your weather to us.
Yeah, we don't want it.
We don't want it. We don't want it. I would say Ohio, but I'm thinking even more north than that. What's more north than Ohio? Like Wisconsin?
New York, Rhode Island, Wisconsin,
I don't even count New York at this point. I don't count New York at this point.
I don't blame you.
I think New York's its own thing. Welcome into Walker Talks. Welcome back to Julie Holt. She's coming off a 1-week suspension. Dan Reeves is the office boss, gave it to her. She gave him a wedgie after the show a couple of weeks ago.
That's what it was.
It was a 1-week suspension, but she's back now. Hopefully you've learned your lesson.
Yeah, I did learn that he likes to wear leopard thongs when I gave him that wedgie.
I bet you did.
And they're furry.
It is a Monday. That means our good friend Bob Ney is here, and we've got a million things to talk about.
Wow, just don't send Dan in a leopard thong up north, okay?
Yeah.
Then you
can send the fried chicken.
You
and the
come get your
greens.
weather. You come get your weather, Bob. We wanted you
35.
to come. We wanted
35
you to come down
today.
That's
yeah,
your high?
Not bad.
Or is it 35 right now? Or is 35 your high?
It's 35 right now. Not bad.
See, it's 32 here. It's 32 here. It is colder here than
35,
Ohio.
we'll take it.
Of course
we'll
you
take
will.
It.
Oh, this is ridiculous in Tennessee. We're not built for this. It affects my mood. You probably couldn't tell because I'm such a radio professional.
That's exactly
I was in a horrible mood this morning. I had to get myself together before I came on your show.
Lord,
horrible.
It can happen. It can happen. Well, look, let's go ahead and get into it because I love the notes today. And I like this. I understand this is a war from 20 years ago when we talk about Iraq, but I think that we can hopefully at some point start learning from things that may or may not have been mistakes so we can make adjustments in the future.
Well, there's there's so much to this. It is the 20-year anniversary, and Iraq in many ways is unstable, in many ways better off than it was. It's just that our entry into Iraq should have taught us a lesson of how we got there, why we got there. It was most likely when I'm asked about, what's the worst thing that happened to me in Congress, they always expect me to answer Jack Abramoff, and I answer this vote. That vote to give full force and authority to the president was one of the worst votes I ever cast. Now, at the time, the people that came over and we had the secret briefing and those people stood there and they said this and they said that, which I'm still not allowed to tell what they said. But
right. What would happen, by the way, if you did? Just sidebar.
Oh, I'd go to jail quicker than any. I won't say Trump.
They would never do that to you, Bob. They wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, yes, they will. You better believe it.
Yeah.
And it was obviously a lie, or it was such idiotic information they ought to have all been prosecuted for being idiots. But there were no weapons of mass destruction. Now, interesting enough, and I wrote about this in my book on I think the chapter's called "Going to London." But I was in the club over there eating. And I was with a guy named Fuad El-Zayat, and he said, "Who is that sitting out there in the big dining room?" And I looked, and I said, "Well, that's King Hussein's brother, the Crown Prince, who I knew because I had met with him in Jordan." He said, "Who's sitting next to him at the dinner table?" I said, "I don't know." He said, "That's Ahmad Chalabi, and he is going to take your country into war with false information."
And this was when?
This was before.
Oh.
We went to war. And I thought to myself later, wow, people knew things that obviously we didn't. But hopefully we learned a lesson from that, to double-check our intel work, I think, which has been faulty here and there. But the other thing, when I'm asked about the vote, which I don't answer, because there was a lot of people, Hillary Clinton, John Kerry, a lot of people, including myself, that voted for it. And when I'm asked about the vote, I don't answer as some of them have answered, which is, well, he was a bad guy.
Right.
Well, I think the premier of China is a bad guy. Why don't we invade Beijing?
Absolutely. Somalia. Yeah. What about all those militant groups there that, run everything and take foreign aid and money and rape and kill children and, all these horrible atrocities. And why don't we go to Chicago? Why don't we go to Memphis? Why don't we go to New Orleans? At what point do we pick the battles?
Right. So, but it's 20 years later, and we basically are not there in the sense of having an active force there.
I've got a couple of questions about it. I know we've got a million things to get to, but do you think? Because here's what we're hearing now from some people, right? Not from everybody, but we can talk about things that are out there in the public with you. But there are people who are beating these, America, these war hawks that are in leadership and stuff like that because, they want to control the world and you make so much money and more and stuff like that. When we take a look back into Iraq, do you think that, invasions like that bolster these people when they say things like that?
Oh, I think it does, because John Bolton, and it's been no secret to people that have listen to me, down your area and others, that I don't care for John Bolton. He doesn't care for me.
He's one of your favorites, isn't he?
Yeah, no secret. And this is true. I used to put his picture on my refrigerator, and I would tell the kids, if you misbehave, this is your babysitter.
That's
my kids would tell you. I used to do that.
That's still
I know.
great.
It worked.
The mustache alone is intimidating.
And anybody that hasn't seen John Bolton, Google his name right now.
Oh.
Not the Bolton singer, but John Bolton.
Right,
So,
yeah, get the right one.
Yeah, a different one. But he was behind a lot of this, and there were elements behind it, and obviously some of the mainstream media was behind it, including the New York Times and other newspapers. They were promoting it. So I think there is some credence to the fact that there were, in this case at least, a group of people. Now Afghanistan was different. Osama bin Laden was there. But when we think back on this, 19 Saudis flew on planes into our buildings, and we attacked Iraq. I mean,
Right.
Think about it for a second.
Right.
But again, we were shown this was the next frontier. There was a whole fever to, quote, go get them because of what had happened, 9/11.
And there were WMDs too, right? That was the whole big
Well,
thing.
right, there was supposed to be WMDs. And that was the information that I was shown. That's what I was convinced, and I voted because I was convinced that there were, in fact, WMDs there. And I was given, I think, like all the other people that saw it, information that said, yeah, okay, that's what they are.
What happens when, okay, so bad information. I get it. You see that. It's not your job to be the CIA or whoever, reports that information. But once that bad, false information gets out there, where's the accountability? Because, like, if you go to a restaurant and you say, I want to get a pepperoni pizza, and they bring you out, a onion and pineapple pizza, you're going to say, wait, this isn't right. This isn't right. It's not what I ordered. And you're either going to get your money back or you're going to get, you're going to get it replaced. Something's going to happen. Does anything happen with this bad information?
Well, this is the great point. The question you're asking is the point, because I've often said, look, I was charged with the falsification of a federal document, which was actually a internal congressional travel form that we had for our own use. And I was charged with falsification of that, of I think $8,000 or $9,000 difference of what I filed, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I mentioned that, I used to say when I got out, I lied, no one died, they lied, people died. And the point I always made on that, why did they not go back? These people falsified information.
Right.
Falsified it. It was so bad, somebody falsified it. And why was that person not charged for lying to create the spark that led to a war? And it never happened.
But I mean, just these numbers that you sent me, 306,000 Iraqi civilians died. People have an entire generation lost with things like education, health care, stability growing up, consistent food. I mean, this trickles down. I mean, we're seeing right now what COVID did to us just a few years ago. Imagine these people here. They're 20 years through their own personal hell. You know what I mean? Of COVID and everything else. This is far reaching for generations of Iraqis whose biggest sin is, instead of being born in Jackson, Tennessee, like I was, they were born in Baghdad or wherever.
Right. And again, Saddam was a bad guy. So
Right.
I want to make that clear, but we don't just invade based on that. We invaded based on something else that was not true. But in the long run, I think Iraq will be better off in the long run. But that's never a right reason to invade somewhere. And so it's a vote I think a lot of people regret. And again, a lot of people have tried to justify it by saying, yeah, well, they're better off. He was bad.
Right.
I just don't think that's a good way to justify it.
Well, and one of the issues is now it's not like, Julia, who's your favorite president? Okay, well, whatever.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. All right, whatever. So it's not, but I mean, there's still unrest there, right? It's not like whoever's in charge now, it's the best it's ever been. You know, Iraq is, you know, an up and coming economic growth and powerhouse, and the democracy is amazing and a beacon of light for all of the Middle East. Like, it's so, I mean, is it better?
Well, like I've always said about the Mideast, you know, I've lived in Iran and as you know, Saudi Arabia both. And in the Mideast, a lot of times, unfortunately for the people of the Mideast, one thug replaces another.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what happens. And then here's the other side to this, too. When people say, oh, Iran, and, you know, they're in Syria, go get Iran. Well, another sad part to all of this is that, you know, Saddam Hussein kept a lot of the real bad guys, you know, the ISIS types, kept them under control or they were gone.
Right.
And once he left, they popped up. And then Iran and Russia went into Syria because, again, we said, well, Assad, the president of Syria, is a ruthless dictator, so we don't like Assad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's, you know, another thing we have to look at. If we would have taken Assad out, I can tell you with a surety that the ISIS flag would have flown over Damascus.
Wow.
Assad was the only thing, in a lot of cases, that kept ISIS from taking control of Syria. But again, he is a bad guy. I'm not going to say he's not.
But this sounds bad too, right? Because then all of a sudden it looks like I'm defending Iraq, but I've got the ability of 20 years to go back and look. Sometimes you need a bad guy to keep you safe from other bad guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What's the saying?
You got two bad guys, they're probably bad towards each other, so it makes them less active.
What's the saying?
Well, let's take another case example that we know for 40 years now the outcome of this one, and that's Iran. You know, the Shah of Iran had a secret torture force named Savak.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, when I lived in Iran, they used to have an expression, and it said, the walls have mice, the mice have ears. And it meant that the Shah knew everything you were doing, you know. And if you would speak out and do certain things, you'd be whisked away. Now, on the other hand, the Shah Iran had an embassy in Israel, and Iran was kind of the protector of the fourth quadrant under the Nixon doctrine.
Okay.
And Iran, you know, kept a lot of bad guys away. And the Shah, however, was tough, obviously, and brutal in some cases. Now, he got replaced. What did they get? Wow.
Yeah.
They got the Shah's people on steroids, you know?
Yeah, it's tough. But one of my favorite sayings is, good times create weak men, oh, what is it? Yeah, weak men create bad times create strong, you know, and you see the circle go. I'm going to misquote it, you know, completely.
Julie, have you noticed in all of this conversation today, there's no bad women? These are all bad guys.
Well, that is.
I mean,
well, and Bob,
I don't know. You know, it is bad guys, but when we say, I can think of some bad women right now, like AOC.
Well, you say that.
Ilhan Omar. Like, I mean, but you do see usually the villain is a man.
I saw
Do
this.
you think it's a power struggle, a testosterone thing?
I saw this on China TikTok last night as I was scrolling through my Chinese TikTok. Somebody asked the question. They were like, they were like a Trump rally or something, and you know, they were trying to embarrass Trump voters. But they said, should a woman or could a woman ever lead? And they're like, no, women can't lead. It's a men's. And
it must be Church of Christ.
No, it was to a woman. Okay, and the point was, the guy asked her. He goes, how many wars have women started? And I thought, now that's really unfair.
Well, can we say that, or can we agree that there's a large possibility that a lot of what Bill Clinton did was underneath Hillary? Like, she was kind of like the neck that turned his head. So maybe there is one bad, because we went to war.
Bob, you were there with him. You talked to Bill Clinton. He asked you to do a favor for your president. Do you think there's truth to that? I mean, because that's the common notion out there. How involved
about Hillary?
How involved was she during his administration?
Oh, Hillary Clinton extremely involved.
So more so than a regular, like more involved than like a Melania Trump or a
Michelle.
Yeah.
I would say she was the most politically involved first lady because Hillary Clinton had a design, and the design was, on the White House. Of course, she went to the Senate, through New York. Now, there's also a pretty good, reliable story, and I'll tell you who it comes out of. Dick Morris. I don't know if you know him. He's on. He does a lot of TV for Fox. He was very, very close to Bill Clinton, and Hillary today hates him, and he can't stand Hillary, and he exposes Hillary for things. But according to him, when she found out about Monica Lewinsky, her reaction was, "You can cost us the White House." Wasn't sort of a husband-wife thing.
Right.
You can cost us the White House.
Wow.
Because she's always been in the plans, to be there, and she was a very aggressive. Have you ever watched the movie Primary Colors?
Mm-mm.
Primary Colors. Boy, that sounds so familiar, but I don't think so.
Now, I haven't seen it in a while. John Travolta played in it. I think he was I could be wrong. I think he was the governor of Tennessee in the movie. But anyway, Primary Colors, and watch it, and you will see that it is based off of basically the Clintons.
Oh, I'm definitely watching it.
It's not a true story, but it is based off of the Clintons. You'll see it if you watch it.
Their FX did like a series, episodic series about, they did one about O.J. Simpson. They did one about the Clintons, the Lewinsky scandal. It's something, and a lot of it's centered around Linda Tripp. But they have Hillary's role in there.
She was
and
the
some
bad
of the
woman.
things that happened. Yeah, she seemed very calculated. But I mean, that's a portrayal on TV.
She was a jealous woman, I think.
Well, she probably had a right to be at some point. She may.
Would you like to hear a true, great, quick story about when?
You know we would.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Give it to
you know who Charlie Rangel is?
Yes.
The congressman. He used to be from New York, and he had a very distinctive voice. He would talk like this, very distinctive. And I was standing on the floor of the House talking to Maxine Waters one day and a couple other people. And Charlie Rangel came down through. Maxine said, "Excuse me." She said, "This isn't good." They were talking, some of the Democrats were talking about the dress. They had found the dress, right? Mm-hmm. They kept the dress. And Charlie Rangel looked at everybody, and he said, "Don't worry. There's an explanation." And they said, "What could possibly be the explanation?" And he said, "He's a cross-dresser."
They would rather that.
Wow.
I mean, that's a true story.
But
Rangel,
you know what? That makes you wonder, though, because, in Epstein's house, there's that infamous picture of him dressed up in the blue dress with the red heels on.
Oh, well, but what Rangel's point was, the point of the whole thing is, it didn't matter what evidence had. They were going to stick by Clinton. Yeah. It did not matter. They would come up with a reason. It was kind of telling, that comment was in that direction.
Absolutely.
They were a political powerhouse for a long time. He had that schmooze, and I think if, not for Obama's schmooze, they would still be a political powerhouse.
Right. Actually, if Hillary had honestly, half of his personality in a sense of warming up to people, because, she was she could be a cold figure. Mm-hmm. If she had that personality, she would have done much better. He had of the two, he had the more charisma, of course.
She just is a nasty person.
I want to move on to this bank thing real quick, because then I really want to get into. I mean, there's so much to get into today, but real quick, are we learning now that this was more than just SVB and the interest rates, and these being tech companies and large deposits, and they tied up too much money? This is more than just SVB Bank, isn't it?
Well, I think it is, because now if you look at Credit Suisse Group, they did a deal, and UBS, of course, backed the takeover of Credit Suisse, and then everybody thought that'll be okay, and things tanked. Mm-hmm. Credit Suisse shares slumped 62%, and UBS lost 7.1%. Now these may come back up, but obviously this is a reverberation of the banking situation. It's a reverberation of our Silicon Valley Bank, SVB, mm-hmm. is what this is. And then the point two, which is very interesting, that was made by the congressman the other day, Langford, or the senator. And the point which was interesting was, these people had large deposits, a lot more than what's normally protected for people like in your local area and my local area. And as a result, because of the wealthier, quote, people, the government reacted faster, and then others are going to have to pay for this through, basically assessments to replenish the fund. It's kind of interesting how this all went down. On the other side of it, what are you going to do? Obviously, this shows one or two bank runs in America went all the way across the ocean to have an impact. Not that they were all so linked, but just the fact that it was happening, and then regulators starting to look at Credit Suisse now for their solvency or not.
Before 2008, I can remember hearing, old wives' tales about people, not trusting the bank, putting their money under their mattress, like all those things that you would hear. And now you're thinking, oh, I understand why now.
Yeah. Did either one of y'all hear the whole thing, the whole spiel from David Ramsey about this?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I thought it was interesting. He kept saying, it's not going to affect the U's and I's, but it's only going to affect, those multi-million currency trading tech companies.
Well,
but I just don't think I think it's going to affect us eventually at some point.
Well, right now, if you have, $250,000 or less in the bank, you're protected with the FDIC deposit insurance. If you have more than that and something happens, then you don't have the automatic protection. There's going to have to be a decision made by the Fed, Janet Yellen, the President of the United States, and the FDIC. But if you're 250 or below, you're not going to be affected. You're going to have that backing.
Yeah. Bob, I want to move into this because this is something we talk about with Tom a lot, but I'm very curious to hear your take too. And we've got 3 or 4 questions that have already come in about this, and we haven't even gotten into it. But Premier Xi, I'm gonna start calling him Premier too, since you do. Premier Xi meeting with Vladimir Putin. I don't know what we want to call him, but meeting with Putin. A couple of these come in. It says, "Can you ask Bob? Is there any diplomatic answers that would ease the tensions with China, Russia, and North Koreans that would end in peace and not war so that our kids won't have to go to war?" Then another one comes, another one was about North Korea. But talking about President Xi and his positioning himself now, more so than ever, being seen as a world leader is obviously tactical. Is this to show the rest of the world that China is ready to not only be an economic partner, but in a leadership position to broker, peace, trade deals, things like that?
Well, going to the second question first, if you look at Xi, he has met with, now this is since he consolidated his power and got his third term, unprecedented third term. Since that time, which was I want to say, 3 months ago, maybe?
Right.
He has, it'd be more than that. It'd be about 5 months ago. He has met with 25 heads of state, including President Biden, 25 heads of state. That's a lot of people to meet with in a short period of time. And that is the, showing. I don't think he does it for the people back home because it's still a, tough-fisted run government, authoritarian, but it's a hybrid capitalist system. I understand that. It's a weird system they have now. But I think he's done this to put China out front as a leader. And people see and say, oh, well, he's met with 25 people. They've got the BRIC organization, Chuck, that you talk about a lot, and they're, trying to go out and extend arms. Their Iran-Saudi deal was unprecedented in modern history with those two countries. So I think he's doing it to answer the question that came in. He's doing it to show a positive front face for China. And then the other question about what could be done. North Korea, I supported Bill Clinton when he wanted to give, I think it was $1 or $2 billion. I can't honestly remember. I supported that because, look, at the time, if you can provide that, money, and this, of course, it was Kim Jong-un's father, calms down, and that area of the world is more stable. I thought it was worth a try. Never happened. Didn't come about. And then Bush tried an aggressive strategy. I supported that also. Trump tried a bizarre strategy, which if I had been in Congress, I would have supported that too. You know, making friends with him, crossing the line, shaking his hand, and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Although, be it a bit unorthodox, I thought Trump got probably further than anybody got with it. And people criticized him, I know that, but he didn't care. And I thought at the time, if we can calm this guy down, it makes that end of the world, the Pacific, a lot more stable. I've now come to the conclusion the only person that can calm and control Kim Jong-un is China. So you've kind of got to deal with China for it.
Why is that?
So,
are they afraid of China, or they just need to trade with China?
They're so isolated. It's a hermit kingdom, and, you know, they're just isolated, and yet they need China for a lot of economic, you know, reasons, and they need China more than China needs them, and so there's a bond there. But I do think that there could be potential diplomatic solutions to China, and it would be good to offer to sit down with no preconditions. That's what you could do with Iran, for example. If we have preconditions, you know, if somebody doesn't like somebody and they say, well, I'll sit down with you after, number one, you apologize to me. After number two, you give me $1,000. And, you know, after number three, you give me a car. I'll sit down with you. Well, that's not going to happen, right? So you've got to sit down with no pre-existing conditions if you've got a couple of enemies. And that notion, of course, always signals that we're weak or they're weak when you do that. But we could sit down with China to try to solve, you know, the Russian issue, North Korea, and you know, some trade issues. But I will argue that the only reason we've even got to the point where this might happen diplomatically, which can happen, is because Donald Trump aggressively went after China. And had he not done that, and he got a lot of heat for it from farmers and everybody else, had he not done that, China would really be having us for lunch right now.
Yeah.
I can't. It's so crazy because we're talking about a man that may or may not be arrested tomorrow. Right? He may. It doesn't matter what you think, if you like it or don't. That doesn't change facts, right? Feelings and facts are a world apart. But he did a lot, you know, when it comes to China, I mean, you've said it, people who, you know, aren't Trump supporters, you got to look at some things and say, yeah, this is the right decision. And that was, and then it just goes away in a heartbeat. And you're thinking, gosh, how, you know, are we at a point politically where we have to do the polar opposite of the other party just so we're not seen as too moderate?
Well, sometimes they do that. You know, the Republicans will try to be real hawkish, and then the Democrat side, not all of them, not all the Republicans, but the Democrat side will be, you know, on the dove end. And I mean, each case is a little bit different what you're going to do. Obviously, Iraq was a hawkish side that both sides went along with in great quantity, and it, you know, didn't turn out that good. You mentioned the potential arrest of Trump, which I don't think would come tomorrow, but because they had to hear from.
Okay.
They had to hear. This is fascinating. They heard from Cohen's, not lawyer, but Cohen's advisory council, which is interesting. I wonder what he had to say about Cohen. You know, it was not anti-Trump. Have you all looked at the article yet? I passed along on John Edwards. I forgot about that.
Yes, that link. I had forgotten too. See, there's precedent here for him not to get arrested. There's also a DA. It's not like this DA's been looking into the case for 5-6 years. There's original DA who didn't pursue this. So it does feel like politics. Doesn't mean that it is, but it kind of, you could see how people could land in that vibe.
I've seen a couple of stories.
Well, the feds didn't pursue it because they lost the Edwards case.
Right. That was the precedent. That's what they're saying. This is going to be a challenge because of that precedent.
I read that he was going to be indicted but not arrested, and then now I'm reading that they're saying he's going to be arrested. So I feel like nobody really truly knows what's going on. They're just selling a rating.
Well, the good news is,
well, I think if they indict him, they'll technically quote arrest him. They're not going to hold him.
Right.
Now the question is, will the judge say, "Give me your passport"?
Yeah.
I highly doubt anybody, even if they can't stand Donald Trump, would think that he would just exit the United States and leave everything sit here with his kids. It's not going to happen.
And he still has Secret Service detail, right? I forget how many years you get to keep that after you've been a president, but he still has, like, all of these people around. No, like, that can't be, right?
Yeah, well, sure, he has Secret Service, and if he was incarcerated, I could just see the Secret Service. I want to switch details.
Oh, yeah. Do you go to jail and keep him safe there? I mean, just imagine in
if
county lockup.
he's incarcerated, he has to have protection. I mean, you have to. It's not none of this. By the way, I was going to ask you today: do you want the blue or the red pill with the Matrix?
Red.
I think we're living in the Matrix. I was going over to my flip today, and one of the workers over there said, "Hey, tell me on what you think about Trump." On and on. He said, "By the way," he says, "Are we on some other planet?" I said, "I think we're in the Matrix."
Yeah.
This stuff is so unusual. It's amazing.
Our world will not be the same again. And that man, you love him or hate him, he came in, what's that Miley Cyrus song? He
like
came
a
in
wrecking ball,
like
baby.
a wrecking ball. And now, here we go. We have freedom caucuses. We have, woke, like so crazy woke. You're talking about $5 million reparations in San Francisco, the state that has never had slaves, right? They weren't part of the South. It may surprise some people out there that weren't geography majors, but now talking about $5 million reparations.
Yeah.
We've got, outlaws of drag shows for grooming when millions of other things still happen in the state of Tennessee.
Yeah.
I would contend that none of this woulda, coulda, ever happened without Miley Cyrus's song "Wrecking Ball" and Donald Trump being the one to ride in on that thing.
Wrecking
like
ball.
on that
And I'll
chain
tell you
video.
something else. If they arrest him, if they indict him, and he goes to trial, and he wins, that's it. That's a re-election.
Yeah. Oh, and listen to me. I am not rooting for the world to burn. I am not.
Right.
Other than,
and I think he made a bad statement, about the there doesn't need to be protests that turn into something else.
No, they don't. But selfishly, because we all look at things selfishly. So selfishly doing a talk radio show, having people like you that we talk to 3 times a week, I'm thinking, if Trump was in jail and we could somehow get a feed of it, if we could release a statement through a secret, could you just imagine how much easier life would be? It was kind of like when Jon Stewart was doing The Daily Show and you had George Bush stumbling and fumbling around. And I was like, the material writes itself.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There's so the selfish part of it. It's, at your point, you just turn on your computer and you're ready to go. We're doing a 3-hour show every day. We're ready to go. We just turn on the mics and here we go.
Right. Exactly.
Former U.S. Congressman Bob Ney, our good friend, author of the book Sideswiped. If you actually want to see the proverbial sausage being made, get yourself a copy of it. Bob, we appreciate you so much, my friend.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Bob.
The very best.
Bye.
The very
I love Bob.
Oh, my gosh. He's a rock star. What do you mean you love him? Of course you love him.
I think he's awesome.
There is nobody that's ever done it. I would vote for him for president. You know what?
Oh, my God, yeah.
I'm throwing my support behind him. It carries a lot of weight.
You got Chuck and Julie all day long.
232 pounds this morning.
Ney 2024.
Ney. I'm trying to think of a good thing with Ney.
Ney more people needed.
Ney more people.
Ney more people needed. Bob Ney.
More people. Bob Ney. That's it. I vote for him. I may write him in.
Let's do it.
I may write him in for mayor, too. We got a mayoral debate coming up.
That's right. Let's get Bob here.
What if Bob all of a sudden ran in District 9?
I would be upset.
No, he would not, Julie.
Let's try to get Bob here for the mayoral debate.
But that's in 4 days.
Yeah. Well, what's he got to do? Flip a house?
I don't know. Let's text him. We've got him a free hotel to stay at Hampton Inn.
Hey, I'll pay the airfare.
Said they will let it.
I'll get the airfare.
My man just drove 594 hours to California.
With a dog.
With a dog.
I'll get him a driver.
Speaking of
dogs. I'll get him an Uber.
if you weren't feeling good about having dog hair on, you just roll around on the floor over there and get you plenty.
I'll give me some real quick.
How did Frank enjoy his stay?
He had the best time with Alex.
Was he okay?
Yeah.
Okay,
I got
good.
pictures every day. They were happy.
But what did Frank want? What if Frank didn't want to come home?
I kind of thought that could happen because he's probably there and was like, no twins, no loudness. I'm going to stay here.
No twins. We got a lot of texts to get to at our advanced rehab text line. Some of them are coming into you. We got a break. We have a break. We got to take a couple of breaks. We got behind with Bob, which we are known to do.
Yeah, we are. It's okay.
It can happen.
Let's roll another joint.
One of them comes in. This actually came in when you're cheating on me with Dan. It said, please go through more swanky places that Julie can't stand. That's a great segment. We don't answer it now. We're going to answer it when we come back.
I want to know if that was facetious.
No, I think people want to know because people have seen that TikTok. And my business partner was just in 30A, and he could confirm for all of you out there, still sucks.
Still sucks.
A lot of traffic. A lot of men wearing short shorts, riding bicycles.
Thinking they're
in the way.
Thinking they're Kennedy.
Like family. Yeah, a bunch of, just think Ole Miss meets Kennedy. Like if everyone, everybody from Ole Miss had a baby with everybody from the Hamptons, and then they went to 30A just to clog up 2-lane road traffic and tell you that, credit score for gas. Yeah, you got to put in your debit card and your credit score. You got to fill out. Get out of here. 38. Yeah. I hate you.
Same.
38. I'm coming at you.
Same.
Unless you guys want to advertise it, I'll just completely change my.
I won't.
You will.
They cannot buy me on that.
They won't. You know what?
Because they don't care.
I'm going to pieces. Yeah. First of all, they don't need us.
Yeah.
Their cup runneth over.
Yeah.
Bunch of sausages in a can's what that is.
The whole Viennese.
The Viennese, exactly. Perverts, calm down. You're listening to Walker Talks with Chuck and Julie. I promised Julie we're getting buck wild this week.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I'll be gone for a few days anyway. Next week, might as well get crunk. We'll be right back.
Tennessee Championship Wrestling every Saturday morning at 11 a.m. on NewsTalkWestTennessee.com. See all the Memphis legends: Jerry the King Lawler, Dangerous Doug Gilbert, Superstar Bill Dundee, along with stars of today: the Mid-South Prodigy Bam Bam Bundy, M.J. Davis, Mr. Marvelous Mike Mayo, Insane Dane, Big Gravy, The Rocket Josh Benson, Lucky P. Larson, and many, many more. You can also view TCW on the News Talk West Tennessee app for all your Apple and Android devices.
Catch Tennessee Championship Wrestling every Saturday at noon on NewsTalkWTN.com.
Let's face it. People want to feel loved, appreciated, and pampered. Beauty to the Bone has a mission and a purpose to help you look and feel beautiful inside and out. From facials to Botox, fillers, lasers, IV therapy, functional medicine, and all in between, we've got you covered. Book your appointment today to feel your very best tomorrow.
Book your appointment today. Call 731-300-9103. That's 731-300-9103.
Award-winning Watson's Cleaning Service specializes in commercial and residential cleaning. Watson's cleans huge commercial buildings: West Tennessee Agriculture and Education Center, the Federal Court Building in downtown Jackson. Watson's also specializes in residential cleaning services: stripping and waxing floors, buffing, pulling trash, sweeping and mopping, vacuuming, household cleaning, baseboards, walls, dishes, dusting and organizing. Call 731-293-3808. Family owned and operated Watson's Cleaning Services. 293-3808.
My name is Steven and I'm 41 years old. I started having problems with my weight, my focus, my energy all around. I spent thousands of dollars a year on supplements trying to get my weight down, and it never worked.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there is an exciting natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or creams.
I got the treatment, and it has been the best decision of my life. I feel great. I'm losing weight. I have more energy. I'm getting stronger in the gym, and I can focus so much better. And I notice that I also sleep better, and I'm always in a good mood. And I believe it's all because of the BioT treatment.
To schedule an appointment to find out if BioTE is right for you, call 731-462-3596. That's 731-462-3596.
News Talk West Tennessee includes newstalk965.com and Newstalk 96.5 FM, covering local news, sports, and weather on an extensive network of platforms, including radio, social media streaming, digital TV, live stream, podcasts, all on your devices. Our local and live weekday lineup includes Daybreak with Greg Wood and G-Unit, Walker Talks with Chuck Walker and Julie Holt, The Dan Reeves Show with Gina Langley and Larry Newman, Dave Ramsey, Jackson-Madison County Schools Game of the Week, UT Vols Sports, and the Memphis Grizzlies. Local, live, News Talk West Tennessee and newstalk965.com. Hear it first on News Talk 96.5 FM. We might be talking about you.
Grizz Nation, make some big Memphis noise and don't miss Jaron, Desmond, and your Grizzlies this Friday at 7 as they battle the Houston Rockets for Grizzlies Scholarship Night, presented by Ford and your Mid-South Ford dealers. Get hyped, get ready for a star-studded show, and secure your tickets today by calling 901-888-HOOP or visiting Grizzlies.com.
Hey y'all, this is Mary at Mulligan's. Come see us soon before the new wears off. Hard to believe, but we're coming upon an anniversary in our locally family-owned business at Union University Drive. We still have our daily lunch specials, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., which will remind you of Grandma's cooking, or try our Irish dishes, fish and chips, Reuben's and shepherd's pie, or everyone's favorite, the Mully Burger. And how about brunch on Saturdays and Sundays? Yep, every weekend, serving Jackson for over 25 years. See you soon at Mulligan's.
When you need a heart expert, you need an expert with heart. Corbin Cardiology is dedicated to providing the highest quality cardiovascular care in West Tennessee. At Corbin Cardiology, our patient-centered approach, along with a full array of diagnostic imaging services, sets us apart from other cardiovascular clinics. Corbin Cardiology has clinics in Bartlett, Dyersburg, Lexington, and the newest location is now open in Jackson at 58 Murray Guard Drive. To schedule an appointment in office or by telemedicine, visit CorbinCardiology.com
or call 731-513-5701.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
96.5 FM. Home of the Dan Reeves Show.
Weekday afternoons, 3 till 6.
Hi, I'm Terica Smith, a local attorney and proud JMCSS graduate, but I'm also a JMCSS parent. We chose Jackson-Madison County Schools for educational options that are innovative and challenging. Whether it's the Academic Academy at Northeast or early college and career opportunities at JCM Early College High, JMCSS offers classes and programs that will prepare my son for college and beyond. Plus, JMCSS is a Level 5 district and tuition free. It just makes sense.
Hi, I'm Greg Hammond, Chief of Public Information for the Jackson-Madison County School System. With an increased focus in the fine arts, athletics, workforce development, and early career opportunities for students, there's never been a better time to choose us. Tuition-free, Jackson-Madison County Schools. Visit jmcss.org today to schedule a tour or call 731-345-7011.
Is your office or home office in need of a new printer, copier, fax, or multifunction machine? Do you need business cards, envelopes, or office supplies? Are you looking to upgrade to new office furniture? Office World Incorporated in Trenton has been serving all of the Gibson County and the West Tennessee area for over 65 years. Office World is a franchise partner of OfficeZilla. Call today, 731-855-9131, or email officeworldinc@gmail.com.
Looking to add a little spice to your love life?
Nothing adds spice like gunpowder.
Jackson's only indoor shooting range. Date night at the range. Here's what you lovebirds get: a shooting lane for two targets, 100 rounds of ammo, eye and ear protection, and a $30 gift certificate to Texas Roadhouse. All for just $99.99.
Now that's firepower.
Perfect for a gift card from the range. The Range, 2310 North Highland Avenue in Jackson.
Go to therange.com.
Welcome back in to Walker Talks. Really good conversation today with Bob Ney. We've got that spliced down. We're going to share that on our social media feeds, on our personal page and all that. So if you're a business out there that's looking for sponsorships, and this has nothing to do with me. This is just Julie and Bob, Julie and Tom. Nothing to do with me. I'm just the producer here. But we're going to have those, and we're going to share those every single day, because I really do believe, all kidding aside, it is the most informative half hour of radio and news that you're going to get.
And it seems to be very unbiased. It's just, this is the facts. Sure. This is what's going on.
Yeah. The only bias comes from us.
Well, yeah, we are a little biased.
Not me. I'm a little J journalist.
That's right.
I'm what's my man, everybody? I'm the Walter Cronkite.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I do. But that's not our job. Our job is to bring you the people who do know. And that's what we do every day here on Walker Talks with Chuck and Julie. It's a great song. I told you the story, how bad they are live, though, right?
Yeah.
They're terrible.
I hate stuff like that. When you go to a concert and you're geared up and you're ready, and then they come up there and you're like, what are you guys doing? Did you actually do that? Are you Milli Vanilli?
Right. That's what you think.
Yeah.
That's what you think. The album was killer.
Yeah, it was.
1998. Does that sound right? 1998?
Yeah. Gotta be.
I loved it.
I remember watching the videos on TRL, Total Request Live.
When did that go away? How does stuff like that go away?
You know,
internet?
I think internet, and I think people stopped watching TV. They looked on social media and played on their phones and watched BuzzFeed and stuff like that.
That's what people do, don't they?
I wish we still had like the real music channels like MTV and VH1 where they played music and like pop-up videos. Do you remember that?
I loved pop-up videos.
I did too.
Now, I will say this. Like CMT, I know still does videos because Emily McGill.
Yeah.
Her video premiered, debuted, whatever the word is.
Yeah.
Friday on CMT.
Very cool.
And how cool is that?
That's awesome for her. I'm so proud of her.
Better when I'm drinking.
I can get that.
Yeah.
So I can get down with that.
That's my new favorite. I feel like every time she releases a new song, I'm like, oh yeah, that's my new favorite.
I would call you a super fan because I know in your closet you've got a t-shirt, a backpack, a keychain, all that. You love her.
I do.
I love her. I love her as a person.
She's so talented, and she's such a fun couple. And her, it's just fun to follow her in Nashville and doing her thing. She's playing here, I want to say August 4th at Hub City Brewery.
That sounds right.
6th, like 4th or 6th. It's that Saturday.
Yes.
No, it's a 12th. I had it written down. Someone took my notes.
Yeah, Dan ran out of here with a stack of papers. I even said something to him on his show. I was like, what are you doing with all that paper, and why is some laminated and some not?
I'm going to start giving you my notes here, because next week when you're big dog daddy in this, you can kind of just see, you pick what you think is interesting. There's no right way or wrong way to do this, but I take like my notes with Bob and Tom and stuff, and then kind of write it down off of what they send you, like where your mind goes.
I don't know if everybody's going to be able to handle it just being me. Like, what are we going to do, Chuck, without you?
Well, you'll have Tuesdays with Tony, the Catholic consigliere. You're more than welcome to invite anybody in that you want. Of course, you can load it up. You'll have, I think, Scott Bumpus on Thursday. You've got Brandon Shields' number. We've got our regulars.
Yeah.
That we like to call regulars coming in all the time.
Yeah.
All right, so this came in earlier with you. What are some other swanky places that you can't stand. So another way to say that's like, what's something that everybody loves that you don't love? This came in on our advanced rehab text line. That number is 731-800-8398. 731-800-8398.
You know, a lot of people like 30A, and we know how I feel about 30A.
Yeah, I'm with you. You and I both. Wasn't made for us.
No, I went to West Palm Beach, and I was not impressed. It's not that I'm not impressed because I think I'm better. I think that probably it's because I'm just like, this is overrated.
West Palm?
You know, yeah, it's all overrated. It's overcrowded. My values are different
than West Palm Beach people?
Yeah, and 30A. I mean, at the end of the day, I just want to have fun with my kids and my family, and I don't think those places are conducive. You know, there's parts of Nashville I don't like.
That was going to be mine. I mean, and Nashville's fine. I think it's unfair to Nashville because white people have loved it so much now. They're like, oh, Nashville. There's just so many. There's so many, like bachelorette parties. Those are fun.
Yeah.
Go have a great time. But they're everywhere. It's like a piece of cake. Like, oh, I'll eat a piece of cake, but I don't want to eat the whole cake. It's just everywhere, right?
You know, I think it just somewhat has gotten way too commercialized, and it's lost its charm.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Memphis still has its charm. Now, granted, we know Memphis has its problems,
but I can live with that.
But there's still the soul of Memphis there.
Right. There's the heart of the city.
Mm-hmm.
There's the heart of the city there. I agree with that. It's got a million problems, but you know, Nashville has problems too. Right?
Yeah.
We got that.
You just don't hear about those as much.
They do a better job than Memphis keeping their problems down. Now, you know, they haven't had like the crazy person that came over from Arkansas and was going down 240 shooting places up.
Yeah.
Like, they haven't had that, but you know, Memphis doesn't have that all the time. That's a relatively, you know, isolated, thank God, a relatively isolated thing.
You know, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just a simple person. When you pulled that up, I knew him. We used to be friends. He dated one of my roommates.
This guy right here?
Yes.
This comes in. This is on the Jackson Post, and we're approaching the top of the hour, but we're all caught up on break, so we're good to go. This is on the JacksonPost.news story. This is coming out about our good friend Tyrese Miller, who's the absolute best marshal in the world. He's better than Raylan Givens, and that's a high compliment because I love Justified. Said man wanted, this is a Brandon Shields story, man wanted on rape charge, could be in Madison County. It says U.S. Marshal Tyrese Miller has issued a notice letting the public know of a wanted man who may be in Madison or Crockett County. Michael Anthony Douglas is wanted by Crockett County Sheriff's Department on a charge of rape of a child.
Mm-hmm.
He's 41 years old, weighs 200 pounds, and may be driving a Chevy Malibu. Anyone with information is asked to call 731-298-6103. 731-298-6103. That's and then you know we had the story that came out just the other day about the teacher that was in Madison County, but it also had been in, you know, Gibson County school system, was a youth minister and all that.
And then a lead preacher. After that, it's sick. That's why I get so, you know, we've talked about this
a million times, but it bears repeating.
Yeah, you know, you want to hit all the people who hurt children hard, but we have definitely just tunnel visioned, and we've forgotten some areas, and we need to do better.
We do.
Way better.
Yeah, we
don't scream you want to protect the children, but then
let's protect them all.
Yeah,
let's get them where they are,
but only do the ones that are politically correct.
Dan has a good analogy sometimes where he's talking about the guy standing on the corner at New York City, and he's snapping his fingers just over and over and over and over. And they're like, "Hey man, what are you doing?" He's like, "Snapping keeps elephants away." And they say, "Well, man, there's no elephants here." And he says, "Yeah, I'm doing a good job."
Yeah,
you know, and that's a fair analogy when you think about it. You're listening to Walker Talks. Julie's return. She's back from the beach. She's tan. She's tatted. She's ready to get crunk.
Yeah.
Here on the radio.
This is WBFG 96.5 FM. 96.5 FM. Parker's Crossroads, Jackson.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomason. Republicans are condemning the potential indictment of former President Trump by the Manhattan District Attorney, saying it's another attempt to keep him from winning back the White House. Some prominent Republicans worry about the possibility of violence should Mr. Trump be arrested and charged in New York's hush money investigation.
In social media posts, Trump urged supporters to protest if he gets arrested. Those appeals have raised concerns that potential demonstrations could turn violent. Trump's former national security advisor, H.R. McMaster, and former economic advisor, Gary Cohn, are both calling on Trump supporters to respond peacefully to any developments this week.
White House correspondent Greg Clugston. Swiss banking giant UBS buying its troubled rival Credit Suisse for close to $3.25 billion. New York Community Bank will shell out $2.7 billion for failed Signature Bank. With Russia-China relations warming, Chinese President Xi has arrived in Moscow for meetings with Vladimir Putin. Our military affairs analyst, retired Lieutenant Colonel Robert McGinnis, says the Putin-Xi relationship was solidified some 15 years ago.
And they put in place a 5,000-word document that says essentially that we're good friends. There's no difference. Nothing's off limits to our relationship.
Well, apparently more layoffs on the way at Amazon. An internal memo saying the company plans to lay off roughly 9,000 workers in the coming weeks, the second largest round of layoffs in Amazon's history. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 339 points, the Nasdaq 24 points higher. More on these stories at townhall.com.
People ask me sometimes, Lance, I'm worried about my finances and I feel bad because I shouldn't be worried, right? Well, a lot of people don't realize you don't have to be afraid of the future, and God understands your anxieties. And the answer to anxiety is frequently letting all your requests be made known to God and praying. And when you pray, God will give you an answer. And one of the answers God gave me was birch gold. I realize that inflation is going to be eating up money. Gold has, since the beginning of time, been the resource that God's people have relied on. The silver is mine and the gold is mine, is what the prophet Haggai said during a time of great shaking. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to trust me on this. Do some research, get some knowledge, get some peace of mind. I want you to text the words FAITH, F-A-I-T-H, to 989898 and get a free info kit on gold IRAs. There's no strings attached to this, so just text FAITH to 989898 and see what I've discovered here about gold and its ability to stabilize your investment and create a storage of wealth for you in unsteady times.
The Israeli government says it is prepared to modify its plan to overhaul the judiciary following 2 months of nationwide protests.
Benjamin Netanyahu's nationalist coalition said overnight it would delay part of its plans to limit the powers of Israel's Supreme Court. But crucially, the legislation that would effectively give the government the power to appoint judges will still be pushed through within a fortnight, albeit with some modifications the coalition sees as a gesture to soften the reforms. But the opposition has immediately rejected this, while protest leaders have said the announcement is not a compromise, but a declaration of war against Israeli democracy and its citizens.
The BBC's Tom Bateman in Jerusalem. New report says an estimated 43,000 people died amid the longest drought on record in Somalia last year, and half of them were probably children. It is the first official death toll announced in the drought that is withering large parts of the Horn of Africa. Townhall.com. It wasn't a bird and it wasn't a plane in the skies over California Friday night.
Amazed people in the Sacramento area, like Jamie Hernandez.
What is that?
We're posting on social media about streaks of light in the sky and commenting that they had never seen anything like it. Jonathan McDowell, an astronomer at the Harvard-Smithsonian Center for Astrophysics, says the streaks of light were from burning space debris, specifically old Japanese communications equipment that was jettisoned from the space station in 2020 because it was taking up too much room. He says it would burn up upon re-entry, and that's what created the spectacular light show. The U.S. Space Force confirmed the re-entry path over California. I'm Julie Walker.
And watching Wall Street, stocks are moving higher this hour. The Dow up 364 and the Nasdaq trading 33 points to the upside. More on these stories at townhall.com.
Graham
Grizz Nation. Make some big Memphis noise and don't miss Jaron, Desmond, and your Grizzlies this Friday at 7 as they battle the Houston Rockets for Grizzlies Scholarship Night, presented by Ford and your Mid-South Ford dealers. Get hyped, get ready for a star-studded show, and secure your tickets today by calling 901-888-HOOP or visiting Grizzlies.com.
The Rocket is coming to Jackson April 13th, Meridian Baptist Church. Roger Clemens will be the guest at the 4th annual benefit to the Trey Lindsey Scholarship. Roger Clemens has an unprecedented 7 Cy Young Awards, 354 wins, and 4,672 strikeouts. Clemens' career spanned 24 years with the Red Sox, the Yankees, the Blue Jays, and Astros. The 11-time All-Star, winning 2 World Series with the New York Yankees. Silent auction is huge with sports celebrity memorabilia along with hunts, duck calls, vacation packages, restaurant packages, and more. Follow posts on Facebook mentioning items leading up to the event. Call 731-217-7187, 731-217-7187 for table sponsor or ticket information. Brought to you by Work Care Resources and News Talk 96.5 FM and NewsTalkWTN.com.
What's better than 20% over invoice, or 15% over invoice, or 10% over invoice? How about 0% over invoice? Wait, did I just say 0% over invoice? Hi, this is Sarah Beth Langley at Gene Langley Ford in Humboldt. As your authorized Ford ordering dealer, Gene Langley Ford, in partnership with Ford Motor Company, is accepting new orders at cost. So our price is your price. There's never been a better time to order your new Ford. Come see us today for details, and let's get your new Ford car, truck, or SUV on its way to your driveway. Struggling with credit issues? Not here. Our finance department can work magic to get you approved. Plus, every new Ford comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty. And if you're looking for a pre-owned car, truck, or SUV, check out the great selection on our lot and online. Updated daily at GeneLangleyFord.com. And remember, March is Ford Truck Month. You really should try Gene Langley Ford before you buy. The dealership service bill.
At cost offer excludes Mustang GT500 and Raptor. See dealer for warranty and financing details.
Award-winning Watson's Cleaning
like a river Jordan, and I will then say to thee, you were my friend. Carry me like you were my brother. Love me like a mother. Will you be there? Tell me, will you hold me
We're not a music program.
No, but that
per
was a good one.
se. Like, it's not what we do.
But it is.
But we ain't above it. It's what we're saying. This is the first time I've ever played Michael Jackson on the radio. After a couple of years of doing this, first time I've ever played. I was like, why?
I know.
We were talking about dolphins.
Yeah.
Talking about whales. Talking about things like this. Hey. Great song. Takes me back. Obviously, Free Willy. Everybody remembers that.
Yes.
The great movie. Made you cry.
I did not.
Well, everyone normal made them cry. Every normal person out there that had tear ducts.
Just emotionally stunted. That's all it is.
Hey, you and me and someone else makes three. I'm with you. I'm stunning myself, evidently. Good Lord. This is a great song, though.
It is.
Makes me tear up. Michael Jackson, I know my man was
had his moments.
Probably not the best person in the world. But you talk about emotionally stunted and stuff. I think he had a really weird childhood, too.
I think his
I'm
childhood.
not making excuses for what he did. Assuming it's all true, that there's no way to excuse that.
Mm-mm.
But if you're able to disassociate, which is hard, from that on his music, I mean,
you can't compare.
Come on. I mean, I know people are like, Elvis, Beatles. I love the Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
I love, lots of bands out there. But, I mean, it's a tip to the cap. I mean, I'm a Cubs fan. The Yankees are the greatest baseball franchise in the history of baseball. I can say that they've won more World Series. They're always relevant. Like
I like their color scheme.
You can say some things even if they're not your favorite. Michael Jackson was a straight up king of pop. Listen to this. He's just whispering. It sounds like me. Very quiet.
Yeah, very quiet.
Will you be there?
No.
Emotionally stunning.
In my tribulations, Chuck, through our doubts
and frustrations, in my violence, in my turbulence.
Do you remember?
Through my fear.
It had to be around 2000.
Yeah.
That him and Janet Jackson came out with that song "Scream," and it was in like a futuristic, like UFO.
They wore like the silver whatever.
The like latex suit.
Yes.
That was one of my favorites.
She was rock star hot. I mean, she was.
But she killed it.
She was built like.
I mean, there's not a lot negative you can say about her.
No.
I'll never let you part.
Mm-mm.
Don't let him know, Michael. What comes up next?
For you're always in my heart.
It's one of my favorite. Man in the Mirror is such a great song too.
That is probably.
That's got to be the one.
You know what Harper loves?
What?
Chicago by him. Like nobody knows that song.
I was about to say
I'm so proud of my baby.
I don't
for the
know
amount of
that.
music
I don't
that
know
she
that I
knows.
know.
Oh, she loves.
We may
it.
have to play that. It's really good.
Did you know that was the most expensive video of all time?
The one that we just. I mean, we didn't
That's
watch
not
the
real
video.
one.
You will.
No. Yeah.
Really? That's
Yeah.
not the real one. The one
Yeah.
with the pond. No.
You know, my silent friend over here that will not.
Julie has a shadow.
That will not speak. Scream. I'm sorry. Was the most expensive video to film of all time.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea that either.
No, she's full of so much good information, but she's like, I don't want to be on the radio.
It's not your jam. It's not my jam either.
No, she's so smart. She knows so much stuff.
Then you have to come. I'm going to talk her into it during the break.
Well, she's only here till Thursday, and she's going back to Louisiana. So
you've
got a short time to talk her into it.
You're definitely coming on air with me. Just consider it done. I mean, look at me.
You're giving
I'm going to talk you into it. It's going to happen.
So for people who don't know what's going on, my best friend since I was 2 is in town.
Thank you.
And
I was here last week as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, and so that's right. But so she's thinking about getting into the real estate world, and we're just kind of working some stuff up and seeing what we're going to do. So she's with me, and our children are playing together. Oh, now she's telling me. She fact checked herself. Yeah, Scream. It was the most expensive. But she's with me, and she's going to be with me until Thursday, and I'm going to get her on this radio.
And can you see her if you go to 96 News Talk?
No, she's waving.
965 News Talk 965.com. Newstalk965.com. You can maybe get a glimpse of a lady who has trained dolphins.
Yeah, she worked at SeaWorld. She's like, y'all, this girl is amazing, but she's so humble and will not, they make furniture now.
Reminds me a lot of myself. You make furniture as well? Like with your hands?
They have factories and
Look at that.
She's so multi-talented.
Give me your name. What's her name?
Jessica.
Jessica
Johnson now, but she was Jessica Freenberger when we were kids.
All right, you're definitely coming on air, Jessica Johnson.
Just, you don't even know it.
You don't know, but it's happening.
Yeah.
I've already started the process.
Yeah.
This comes in our advanced rehab text line. Julie's back. Y'all get Kronk out there. Welcome her back. 731-800-8398. 731-800-8398. Our CWA phone lines. That's CWA Development. Phone line number 731-265-6496. This comes in. Says it was released in 1995.
Yeah. It was such a good song. I remember watching it as a little girl and wishing that I could, wear those outfits and jump around in a spaceship.
I dated a girl from Friendship in 1995 and watched that movie at her house. I think her grandmother had to pick me up. I don't think I was driving yet.
Are you talking about the movie Scream?
No. I was talking about Free Willy.
Oh.
But that doesn't seem, would I have been 16 yet? I guess I would have not been 16. But I started driving at 14. So it must have been right when I got my hardship. And once I got my hardship, I was driving everywhere.
Me too.
There was nowhere. They were like, here's the 3 roads you can be on. I was like, bet, playa.
Yeah, I'll be on them and others. Yeah, same.
I was popping wheelies in that 1986 Buick Skyhawk that smoked. If you're from Crockett County, you remember that.
I had my first car. My mom's business partner had maybe had a few too many to drink.
Right.
And bought me my first car, and it was.
Oh, no, that's awesome.
I think this would have been like 2000. It was a 1994 Blazer with blue interior, but the inside said S10 Tahoe, and the side panel said Jimmy.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that
backfired.
Is awesome.
He was like, "I'm gonna get you a CD player put in it." I drove it until our drunk neighbor hit it, and then I got a 2000 Jeep Grand Cherokee.
That's a nice car.
Yeah, Mama did that one. Mama was good to me.
This comes in. We got a few to catch up on. Advanced Rehab text line 731-800-8398 says U.S. military reports about spectacular light shows in the skies. Okay. We got to talk about. No. This is a stinking thing, and I meant to ask Bob about this. I'm not going to ask Tom because Tom's a little too stiff in the collar to deal with some of my chicanery and/or tomfoolery. But this is pretty interesting. We have aliens now. And I'm probably sure.
Are we talking like aliens, other countries, or like
yes,
ding dong, ding dong?
Yes, we have all. We have ET and we have illegal aliens. We have both at the same time. I don't think we're even denying it as a country anymore. I've never believed in this stuff, ever. And I think I have to now.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, what do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
I
need a picture.
Well, I mean, there's pictures in the skies last night. There was 4 of them doing movements that aren't normal. I think we have aliens. I don't know. I don't
How do we not know
it.
that this is not something that Elon Musk made?
Oh, man, why? Let me ask you this. The next question is why? Do you think Elon wants to be on our show so bad he's creating aliens?
No, I think he wants to be an alien. I think that's why he named his kid a number.
He is a different, but they do that. That one celebrity named her kid Apple, like Gwyneth Paltrow or something. Yeah. I mean, people like that are just weird. Like you're like, oh my God, I have so much money. What's the most
I'm gonna
random
name you pedigree?
Yeah, what's the most random thing I can do and just ruin my child's life?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess the kid's probably gonna be okay since he's a billionaire.
Yeah, billionaire before the age of 1.
I'm telling you, I think we have aliens. I don't enjoy that. We're coming right to these phone lines here. This comes in and says, I'd wish one of our listeners and one of our favorite texters a happy birthday. And then we got to talking about Iraq, and I was like, people are just now realizing that Iraq was underperforming poo show, is what I said. And they're like, yeah, 20 years too late. Yeah, you're right. What we have learned in Iraq is we can be sold as a people because we never really see everything that happens behind the curtain, and we probably couldn't. We probably couldn't handle it. I know that I'm not emotionally stable enough to handle it. What really goes on in the world. I probably get about as much information as my small brain will handle. But we have people who are war hawks. We have part of our government, both sides, by the way, who make tons and tons and tons of money from war. We went into war
to make money.
Well, and we went into war based off of false information. Bob Ney says Bob Ney got arrested, went to prison, can no longer hold lots of offices because he is a convicted felon. And he said the most shameful thing he ever did. It's not the Jack Abramoff. He said it today on the show. The most shameful thing that he ever did was vote for that war because of the information that he had that was bad. We just got to make sure we're right. We have to make sure we are right before we put sons and daughters and then also innocent people here there. We read the stat this morning, 306,000 Iraqi civilians. They have nothing to do with Saddam Hussein, nothing to do with his attack on the Kurds, nothing to do with these supposed WMDs, nothing to do with the fact that he was going to kill the first George W. or the first George Bush. None of that. These are just people whose largest sin was being born. They were dumb enough to pick to being born in Iraq. They weren't smart like you and I and picked to be born in the USA. I can remember when I had all of my choices about where to be born. And I said, give me Bells, Tennessee. That looks like a fun spot on the map. Let's go to these phone calls here. I'm getting worked up. I can feel it. Good morning. Welcome in.
Well, good morning.
Hey,
good morning,
there
Rick.
He is. How was your trip?
It was wonderful. I almost didn't come back.
Well,
I know a lot of your listening audience, but see, I got to listen to you by satellite.
We appreciate that.
Your satellite works, but your competitor satellite, their stuff is broke again.
Well, I'm glad you picked us. I'm glad you picked us. We appreciate that.
So, Julie, how was your trip? I understand you had to did you go to the Gulf?
Yes, sir. I sure did. I went down to the Gulf, visited some friends, took all the kids down there, played in the sand, did all the family things, had some really good seafood. We found some hole-in-the-wall places that were amazing. They weren't that commercialized, you know.
Oh, absolutely not.
So we had a good time.
Well, good deal. Well, the weather was great. We hung out in Orlando and then went to the East Coast, and so we had a big time.
Did you find anything good down there?
Oh, there's a place in Orlando. It's been voted as the best food in Orlando for 3 consecutive years. It's called High Tide Harry's. If you're ever close, you need to go.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
That's the one I looked up when you called me from there last week. It did look really good.
I'm about to look it up.
Yeah.
What kind of what?
High Tide Harry's.
What is their cuisine?
Seafood.
Everything
that you would ever want.
What did you end up getting?
Done however you want it done.
What'd you get while you were there?
Oh my gosh, we ate grouper, we ate snapper, we ate shrimp. The shrimp, Chuck, were so large in my shrimp cocktail that you had to bite it 3 times.
Oh,
that's awesome.
That's awesome, dude. Now look, I'm going next week because my son's spring break is late, but I'm okay with that because I've had so many people tell me how last week was so cold for them.
It wasn't bad. The lowest temperature, of course, the Florida folks, they were freezing to death. It dropped to 50 degrees one night.
Yeah,
but
it's a big
by
drop.
10 o'clock, it was beautiful, not a cloud in the sky.
Beach weather is amazing. So I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a fun trip, but just he and we haven't done anything like that in a long time. So I'm very, very jazzed about it. And he is too. So we're gonna have some good food. I like Louisiana Lagniappe. I tell people about this. Anytime that someone goes down to that Gulf area, that's such a good restaurant. They usually have grouper. A couple of years ago, when there was like a grouper shortage COVID thing, they used redfish, which is very similar, and it was great too. But yeah, it's so stinking good.
We found a place that was off the highway. It maybe held at max 30 people, and it was 2 stories, maybe 15 on top, 15 on bottom. Because my whole crew, we had 14, and we took up the bottom. But it was called Flying Harpoons, and they specialized in oysters and crab, and they had this thing called a redneck oyster.
Yes.
And it had collard greens in it. Y'all, it was on the half shell. It was delicious. It was so good. Everything there was good. A lot of people go down to that area and they're like, oh, we're going to go to the shrimp basket. And it's like $30 and you get 3 little small shrimp.
No, absolutely not.
This shrimp basket there, my mom was like, holy crap.
We done put these shrimp on hormones.
It was probably like maybe $18, and I swear she had 15 big shrimp, and then they even put a piece of grouper on there. And then, fries and hush puppies and coleslaw. I mean, it's one of those, like the locals go there. It was so good.
I'm excited.
Well, you need to go.
Well, for instance, if you're in Jacksonville, you need to check out Mayport, which is part of the Navy. It's where the ships are. And they have a awesome seafood operation. I'm telling you, it's out the door constantly, and it comes right off the boat. I mean, the back of the restaurant is on the wharf. So you can't get any fresher than that in Jacksonville.
Rick, was there...
Then we were over on the east side, drove over to Sanford, to a place that, Julie, you need to get your Chamber of Non-Commerce busy. What they have done in Sanford is they have renovated the interior of their old train depot. And for instance, we ate grouper for next to nothing. I think it was like $10 or $12.
Oh my
goodness!
goodness!
It was quality. And then they had the #1 barbecue place right next door to it. And then they had lavender blueberry ice cream, handmade. Then they had a noodle shop. Then they had a gathering place at the end. This is in Sanford, Florida, home of Central Florida University.
Mm-hmm.
Because you all keep following little Scotty boy in delaying this concrete dipping pool that y'all are so excited about.
I've got an update on that. Mayor Conger actually stopped in and announced it, which is always welcome. Anybody running for office or whatever is always welcome on our show.
Well,
I'm getting to it. We did ask JP Stovall is going to be with us on Wednesday. He'll be here with us. But we asked Mayor Conger about that. Somebody texted in on Friday, I believe is the day that he was in here. They're like, what about Great Wolf Lodge? And he said that they have to break ground contractually. If I can
2020.
Nope. December 31st. They have to break ground by December 21st. I had it written down. Dan took my notes. I think
2023.
2023. Yeah. So they have to break ground by then. Have to.
It seems like to me, and this is my opinion, I don't know. It seems like to me that they are just really trying to wait for interest rates and loans to change.
Which would make sense, I would imagine.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to change, all right, Julie, to the roof. It's not coming down. It's going up. So essentially, you all really need a touch of reality. Because I thought Chuck would probably ask Scotty Boy about his mismanagement of allowing his #1 right-hand man to take a City of Jackson government car to Tunica, Mississippi casino.
I did ask. You want to hear the answer?
You did?
I did.
Well, he said he wasn't going to discuss the link that I got in Florida.
Yeah, I
did.
did.
He had already been asked by the media, and he was refusing. Scotty Conger, who wants to be mayor once again, was refusing to answer what in the world is he allowing, because this is not the first time that the city of Jackson has had to go out and tow this little dude's city car, back from parts unknown.
All right, so I ask both the person involved and Mayor Conger. I asked both of them, got in touch with both of them, and said, is this true? And they both said to me, unequivocally false. I asked Mayor Conger when he was in the other day, I said, why, you're going to address this? He goes, no. He goes, if I addressed every single accusation that was made during campaign season, I wouldn't have time to get any work done. I asked them both, though.
When did they say this happened?
It's already been verified. Nope.
Well, that's what they told me. I
know.
That's all I can do is
you
ask.
Believe almost anything. See,
well, I mean, why would I not believe them? Can you send me any proof? Because I've seen the same allegations. We're on the same pages. Although you and I aren't Facebook friends, and that bothers me. And because I've sent you a request, but I've seen the same stuff that you have from the same people posting it. I guarantee you the same because we're members of some of the same groups. I am awaiting for the alleged video of this because then I'll know I've been lied to. But they both said, the person in question and the mayor, they're like, no, it's a categorical denial. It's not just that didn't happen. It was a very fervent categorical denial of all accusations and charges. So I don't know what else I can do than say I just don't believe them because I don't believe them because I haven't seen anything to refute their answer.
Again, you love to be lied to. Okay, this is not the first incident with the little fellow taking a city of Jackson automobile on his own to parts unknown and breaking down and having the city of Jackson, Julie, having to go to tow the car back. But I've got some more historical factors for y'all.
Don't forget, because
what about?
No. I don't want you to get moved off the spot. But I'm very curious because if someone is openly lying to me, I do want to know. I would like to know that because I do try to be a truth teller on air. What factual information do we have? Have you seen the video? Have you seen the photos? Is there anything that I'm missing other than gut feelings?
Well, Chuck, I'll tell you this. The last mayor before Baby Congor took over and started misappropriation.
That is correct.
He wrecked 6 city mayor cars while DUI, and nothing was said through your little media circle about that.
You did.
There
was no record of repair of those 6 city cars that he wrecked. See, because
I agree, but you understand a previous administration, just like let's take like President Biden. Dumb decisions that President Biden is making does not reflect on Trump, right? I mean, that's different. So what a different mayor may or may not have happened, didn't do it. But I'm telling you, I can't speak for all of the media. And I'm nobody's journalist, but no one controls what I do on this show. Not even Dan. Dan owns this station. He gives me complete carte blanche of what Julie and I talk about. The only decisions that are made on this show are Julie and I's. All right? And that's the only way that I would ever have left the situation that I was in, to have total control of a show. So if someone is lying to me and there's proof, I want to know, because I'll address it and say, hey, this isn't what I heard. This was what I was told. Come to find out it's not true. I can't speak to every member of the media out there because I'm not. Julie and I have Walker Talks with Chuck and Julie. That's the only thing we can speak for. But we work really daggum hard to bring the truth out there, to hopefully do it in a fun and entertaining way, but to get it out there, especially local stuff. So again, if there is something, I don't care about what happened in past administrations. I get it. It sucked. We got robbed, and you were right about what was going on at the ballpark last time. You were right. And you know why you were right? Because audits showed that. So you're 100% right. I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm asking you, is there any proof out there that showed that I got lied to? That's all. Just that question.
Well, essentially, you're talking about the ballpark. Of course, I was correct.
You were.
And to show you the idiocy of your so-called leadership that is non-existent in the county. You know, for 20-odd years, you were lied to, talking about, oh, we got this debt under control, blah, blah, blah. Now you got the little mayor that his financial guru, and I got some historical data on that dude too. See, and he's not reputable at all. But long story short is, you got a little mayor that says, oh, I don't know how much we owe on the baseball stadium that we built in 2000.
Right.
And we got Rhino Monkey Shine Deaton blaming on WBBJ, Julie, repetitively. But the payoff date year was always adjusted over the last umpteen years. See, because when your city government was so bright and shining economically, oh, we're going to build these hotels, we're going to take hotel tax, we're going to pay off the ball fields in 10 years. We're going to reap millions of dollars every year and pay it off. Well, long story short is they didn't make millions. I think last figure was something like $150,000 or something.
Right.
You know, liquidity out of the Diamond Jack fiasco, and you couple federal dollars that were supposed to upgrade the destroyed city park system, and you wise up and you build 4 softball fields. And the city government has been bleeding $3 million a year to prop up softball action, with zero profit being made, Chuckle. Zero. Big fat zero. And then you have to listen to the malarkey about, oh, look at all the fast food joints that we've built out here. This is going to be a gold mine. Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
I'm with you with I have questions too about the money. So, but there's a difference between what happened at General's Park. Hold on, I'll give you a minute. But there's a difference between what happened at General Stadium and the West Tennessee Sportsplex. Now, I have heard from some people who used to work at the Sportsplex some information, but I can't validate it and go on air with it, right? That would hurt my little J journalism credibility that I have, although I'm no one's journalist. I've heard some things. I don't know them for sure, but with everything that's happened, I wouldn't be surprised if what I were told, that's a live mic, were true. But again, I want to go back to when you were telling me that they were lying. Is there any proof that anybody was lying? Let's stay on just that topic. Because, yes, I think what's happened at the ballpark has been a fiasco. I can agree with you on that. I'm glad that we have it. It looks pretty from the interstate. I hope it works. I hope everybody goes to a rockabilly game and just they do phenomenal. But I think up to this point, it does appear to have been, in a million different reasons why, an abject failure. And we can say that. I had a business in the same area. I lost a ton of money, over $80,000. Having Total Sports Academy, Jackson Baseball Academy, that little shopping center right there. I lost my butt too, okay? But I had to move out of it because I wasn't a government. I had to dump it and run. So I get it, but that's different than ballpark. You started in talking about these accusations. If you have seen proof, can you show me? Because if someone's actively lying to us, I would love to know. I think it makes sense for us to know. I would love to address it, to ask questions like, why would you lie to me when I've asked you this? But I haven't seen any of that. I've heard people say, there's video. Cool. Can I see it? Can anybody see it?
Yeah. There's always video.
Okay. Have you seen it?
When you and Julie drive down to Tunica, to that stinky little gambling hole.
Yeah.
You're on camera.
Okay.
See?
Have you seen the video?
So that's easily justified right there.
Okay.
So forget all this.
Well, no. I'm
it
asking
never
if
happened.
you've seen the video because I haven't. I've heard people say they have the video.
You need to get in the know.
Okay, so have you seen it?
Jackson, what is his name that used to be the Jackson Rag editor? What's his name?
I don't know what the Jackson Rag is.
The downtown
Ricky
Brown?
You know,
what are you talking about?
Downtown Ricky Brown?
Shields.
Oh,
Brandon
Shields. Brandon Shields.
Yeah, he's the editor of the Jackson Post.
Don't believe downtown Dummy Brown, for God's sake. You know, he's a dude that needs medication times 10.
All right.
And even then, he's crazier than the best
I've got to ask you a question. Have you, I probably haven't asked it yet during this conversation. Have you seen the video that shows the reports that these people are lying? Because I haven't. Have you seen anything that's credible other than a gut feeling? I can't do that.
You don't really need video, but apparently they have video. Somebody was down there that went down there, or possibly you got private investigators around here, Chuckle.
Okay. Well, good.
All right.
If anybody could come up, and I would welcome them on this program and say, hey, man, you were lied to. Because you've got on the microphone and said, and all I have done is repeated the question that I was asked. Because I'm not scared to stay away from these questions. I don't care who I make mad. I hope everybody out there enjoys my show. I do this show, hopefully, for you guys out there. Same reason Julie does, right? We do it for advertisers. We do it for you guys out there. Hopefully, we can inform you and entertain you and bring you information that you would find important. But I'm not a shield for anybody. I'm not a shield for anybody. Someone's lying to me. Now, I'm also not going to come on here and just bash people down for other reasons. I have opinions about lots of things that I don't necessarily talk about, because when someone says, when I ask a question directly and someone says, no, that is completely categorically false, it did not happen, I can't come on here and say, well, I think it did. Because now, if they have lied to me, then I will be the first one. We'll break that story here. I'll be more than happy to. But I got to make sure it's a lie first. I can't just say it because, well, I could see something like that happening. Because I asked both people. I asked the mayor and I asked the person involved directly. Called them both directly. They both categorically denied it. Said this is election day crap. Or not election day, campaign season crap. I don't know what else you want me to do with that other than repeat what they said.
All right, did you ask Scotty Boy about the, quote, delay due to budgetary problems, i.e. y'all don't have any stinking money to re-erect a convention arena?
I did. I'm gonna.
All right, go ahead. Let's talk on that subject a while.
Yeah, what they are going to do is hire a project. They have not closed on the property. Julie, you'll be interested in this, and you can add a lot to this. They've not closed on the property of the Jackson Plaza. Julie, with Little J Journalism, looked that up for us 2 weeks ago. She told us that information. She has a magic button, and she hit it, and we found that out. We're not going to tell you how we did it because we will not divulge the secrets of the show.
We're still in the due diligence period and the planning period.
And
so
that's what this is. They want someone to kind of oversee what this would look like for the reconstruction and stuff like that, is my understanding from Mayor Conger when he was in here Friday.
It would probably more than likely be Tina Mercer. She is amazing. She's very talented. She oversaw the JCM building being redone. But, they've got to look at all their numbers to see what it's going to look, because if it's not going to work, it's not going to work, and we still have the chance to back out.
And we can get out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not tied.
Aren't you proud?
We're not bound.
Aren't you proud of this decision making? It sounds very responsible.
No, absolutely not.
You're not?
Because it's the same dog and pony show that you people get ripped on, is because you allow your so-called pot liquor politician wannabes to sell a bill of goods and get you all excited, because y'all are the darndest bunch of villagers I've ever seen that jump at everything shiny and new.
Yeah.
And after about...
You should hear about Julie's new purchase. That really gets
2
you worked
years. Yeah, about 2 years, you drop it like a rock.
Drop it like it's hot is what you meant to say.
So ultimately, you end up with millions to millions and millions of regurgitated, wasted, and misspent dollars on your little inner circle of cronies, because you all always want to go hire a project manager when you don't even have enough money in the bank to keep the electricity running in this little old town.
Does the town pay for electricity? I'm looking for someone to pay for my electricity. I've actually put that on Craigslist. Anyone wanting to pay my utilities, break me off a phone call, right? That's been on Backpage. I've been searching for it. Does the city pay for utilities?
No, they don't pay no utility bill.
Well,
they don't have any money.
Talking about my utilities.
Oh, no. They're not going to pay for you.
They're
going to charge you triple, because you're silly enough to live in the town. See, if you had a scruple of intelligence, you'd move out in the county, where the rest of us folks that know how to manage our money and live on our own.
I have warrants in the county, so I have to stay in the city, so I'm protected.
You know, that's probably true. But now, not only
They couldn't
that,
find me in the city.
say you know the same little circle of cronyism that got you into millions upon millions. Probably about it was supposed to be like $20 million or $10 million. $10 million on the baseball stadium. Now the indebtedness because of non-payment over 25 plus years.
They have kicked the can down the road.
$60 million.
Yeah, we have kicked the
$60
can.
million.
Yeah, we've kicked the can down the road on the ball field,
Well, you
reappropriated,
kicked the
wasted,
can,
stolen money. I get
well,
it.
Rhino Deaton. I mean, look, you keep hiring the same project manager that unscrupulously built that baseball stadium because one of the initial owners could not legally build the stadium and be part of the owning group. So they simply allowed one of their employees to create a company to build that stadium.
Who built the
now
stadium?
You've got,
I don't
now
even
you've got
remember
a
who built the
project
stadium.
manager. Now you've got another situation with this little brand new school cinder block building that y'all are so excited about. And I keep wanting to find out if Scotty Boy has asked Ford Motor Company to build him a convention center and an arena. Because see, that's the same nonsense, Julie, that they played on Pringles Park with Procter and Gamble, and after Kellogg's bought it, they said, "No, we're not going to pay you. What was it, $500,000 or $1 million a year
for the naming rights
You know,
of
it's
Pringles
just
Park?"
nuts.
Well, but I mean,
anyway,
they did its time. If somebody offered to pay it to me, I would take it if I owned the park or ran the park or whatever. Wouldn't you?
Like I
You
say,
gonna turn $500,000
I'm
down?
so
All right.
happy. I'm so happy I took a vacation.
Me too.
Because I got to hang around real people. Okay, real people.
I'm sure
Real.
they were very excited about that. I'm sure they've.
Oh, absolutely. We had a blast. Absolute blast.
So you came back here with all
Because-
us fake people?
Do what now?
I said you came back here with all us fake people?
Yeah, pretty much. But
I
I'm
understand.
leaving here Wednesday. So
Don't threaten me with a
this
good
is just-
time.
You know, like I say, y'all keep lying to these poor ignorant folks. And, you know, if you don't have any money, just be quiet for a minute. Educate these kids so in the next 15 years you'll have competent employees that will build whatever Ford decides to build out there on that 6,000 acres. Because one more time, your school system is not producing workable individuals after 12 years of indoctrination. They cannot read to third grade reading level, and it keeps pushed under the cover because y'all love bright and new stuff, and a cinder block building is not going to teach one kid how to read. Chuck.
But what would?
It's just that simple.
What would? I mean, you can't have a building that's dilapidated. You can't have a building that's falling apart. I have serious eyebrows raised with the construction of where it's at Pope Elementary. I don't know if it's too late to stop it, if the damage has already been done. I don't know what could be done to undo it. But, I mean, we see with driving issues, potential roundabouts, red light, I mean, all these different functions that we're going to have, room, expansion, things like that. I don't know that it's still the smartest idea to build it there, but could that bell even be unrung at this point? I don't know that either.
No. See, that's how you get drug along, see. Because, first of all, you had Monkey Shine Deaton go out there without anybody's asking from the school board operation to buy anything.
No.
Then he goes on his own and goes out.
That's not 100% true, Julie. It was Eric Jones. It was Eric Jones' plan. Now, the original plan, to our understanding here on Walker Talks, the original plan included more acreage, right?
Yes.
It was a
Which
whole
ended up getting sold to
a developer. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it got sold. It got sold to a developer, which is a smart purchase on his part to develop a neighborhood by a school system. That always makes a lot of sense. You see it every day happening in towns all over West Tennessee. But then, so the land was reduced a little bit. There are some concerns with it. They're already potentially over budget. We've got some road concerns, but it was brought up by Eric Jones when it was all the land Then it was approved, and I forget the gentleman's name who was the superintendent, the interim superintendent before it was Dr. Marlon King. It was approved during his leadership, which was an interim leadership, but the purchase was still approved. And now we're in the construction phase, and we've got some questions.
Mm-hmm.
There's your accurate information there. Little J journalist.
Well, bottom line is you still got 10 acres of a gully on 30 acres of property that is useless. Then Julie has already assured us that Monkey Shine Deaton, overspent on the land in question because you got the Crony Incorporated going on, Chuck. That's what's holding this down. It's not your young, naive mindset as much as it is the old cronies just cannot get enough of your life's blood by conjuring up all this inner circle action. And you think it's progress, and what it is thievery. Okay? That's what it is.
I've heard it called
theft,
but I'm all right.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I can't. I don't know that. See, I can't comment on that because I can't say you're right or wrong. I have no idea. I do think that because we have run into these hurdles, which I do know this during my time in construction, you always run into hurdles. Here's the most damning thing that I have been told is some people ask for traffic studies to be done before this was finalized. Traffic studies, and it didn't. And now we could have a potential problem that, has 7 figures attached to it. That's a little concerning to me. So I will meet you there if that's good with you.
Well, the city's responsible for that. Are you aware of that?
Yes, and Mayor Conger did come in. He addressed that on Friday. I'm glad you brought that up. He said that, look, the city's just now coming to the party, but they will do everything that they can feasibly to help get this done.
Well, like I say, again, y'all have been sold a bill of goods. The real issue of your illiterate population is key to your failure, not your success. And until you resolve that, you're going to be in the same boat without a paddle that you folks have been over the last 35 to 40 years. Just go back and check the history of what I'm speaking of.
We'll look into it, my man. We're hard up against it. I'm glad you're back from vacation. You sound very refreshed and positive. Glad to see that. I'm glad to hear that.
I was kind of worried about Rick.
Because he was off all week, so let him kind of go for a minute.
I felt like
I
felt like he didn't call in the last couple of days that I was here, and then of course I was gone.
And then you were
gone. I was a little worried about him.
I can understand being worried about him. Who you should have been worried for are the good people of Florida when he was there unabated for an hour, just talking to him, yelling at him. He's back. Let him go for a minute there. I am glad you're back safe, my friend. Still haven't accepted my Facebook request. Very offended by that.
He didn't accept mine either. I bet mine will get accepted before yours, though.
I bet it will. I call him out on air about it, though. Very sensitive. We have questions about Pope School. Wisely so, right?
Yeah. I mean,
anything over budget. Now, I have built an entire house from the ground up, and then had a restoration company that I owned that gutted my own house. So I've had some stuff. I know how things can get over budget quickly.
Well, things can change from one month to another. Have one disaster.
Yeah. I am a little frustrated about the traffic study not being done. That's a little alarming. I wish that would have happened. But I'm not, I can't roll with the rest. And and as far as the other story, and I don't even know if you were privy about this, Julie. We didn't even talk about this. But as far as when Mayor Conger was in here, ask him about the story that's flirting around on social media about inappropriate use, if that's even a thing, of government vehicles. He said no, categorically false. Asked the individual being accused of it. He said no. Categorically false, Jessica. That's what they said. How am I? I don't know. That person's lied to me ever. So I have to at some point take them on their word. unless I know there's a lie. And I'll be the first one to break it if there's a lie. I'll be more than happy to do it. But I'm going to need to see that they were lying. Or they're going to need to tell me they're lying. A couple of messages have come in. It says, play the song "Ain't Gonna Work Tomorrow" by Leftover Salmon. I've never heard of that. This comes in and says, Big Rick, good point. Hey, dollars are only good for pyramid schemes. Time to evolve. Yeah, I'm afraid we're this whole other thing. I didn't want to freak you guys out too much too early in the week. But I'm afraid that we're going to get rid of cash altogether and just go to some kind of digital weird currency controlled by the government. And it's not good news. I don't like it. This says, replacing crappy schools makes me happy. Yes. Yeah. Me too. When there's, schools that may or may not have been, taken care of appropriately, bad things happening to them, leaks coming in, that's not conducive for education. I am nobody's teacher, but I'm also not the biggest moron I know. I don't like to brag, but I know people dumber than me. When water is falling in a school and you have to move a classroom during the middle of class, it's not conducive for learning.
Nope.
So it's okay to say that. Yeah, I have no problem with school being built. Just want to make sure we're doing all the due diligence. Same way the due diligence is being done with the Civic Center, which I'm fine with the Civic Center going there. I think it would really revitalize a part of town that needs it, take care of an eyesore. I'm good with that. But I do want us to do our due diligence because come to find out, even after Julie's done her little J journalism with the ducks, come to find out that there are ducks living there. I don't want to upset the ducks if they've already laid claim to the building.
I did not find those ducks.
I know you did.
Not a feather.
That was your first journalistic expose here on the program.
It was.
You like this
My,
song?
how we've grown.
My, how we've grown. It's been a big couple of months.
Yeah. It's been a busy one.
Taking the world by storm here at Walker Talks with Chuck and Julie. It's because of you out there. All
I
you
thought you were going to say it was because of me.
It is because of you.
I'm just kidding.
No, it's because of you people out there. I can't tell you how many people come up and talk to me about the show, the funny bits, the serious bits, the kibbles and bits, all of it.
People don't say much to me because I don't think they know me.
You're intimidating.
I am the nicest person ever. Is it my face?
Is that Chris? Oh, hold on. This is Chris. He's texting me on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, no, she's not the nicest person.
Whatever.
She's like, don't live with her.
Oh, my God.
Chris, I'm sorry. Yes, I'll delete this message, of course.
I cannot handle you.
You are listening. Tell him.
To Walker Talks.
That's right, Chris Stapleton. Walker Talks. Yes, it's a feel-good song. Yes, we're going to get you past your past. Feel free to call in and talk with us. CWA Development phone line number 731-265-6496. Our advanced rehab text line, which we are a little behind on, but I'm just the man to catch up on it. That number is 731-800-8398. Be making love to these microphones right back after the top of the hour news.
Something to get you through. Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling, heart still breaking, 'cause you're hanging on.
Vintage doesn't always mean long-lasting. As your home systems age, your repair costs, utility bills, and breakdowns rise. During Hiller's Vintage Showdown, we're giving away a free new system to the owner of the oldest HVAC unit. Submit a picture of your old equipment online to see if you qualify as the winner. Everybody wins with trade-in credits plus 0% financing for up to 48 months with approved credit on select new HVAC systems. Enter to win now at happyhiller.com.
Call the Happy Face Truck today.
Looking to add a little spice to your love life?
Nothing adds spice like gunpowder.
Jackson's only indoor shooting range, date night at the range. Here's what you lovebirds get: a shooting lane for two targets, 100 rounds of ammo, eye and ear protection, and a $30 gift certificate to Texas Roadhouse, all for just $99.99.
Now that's firepower.
Perfect for a gift card from The Range. The Range, 2310.
This is WBFG 96.5 FM. 96.5 FM. Parker's Crossroads, Jackson.
Breaking news this hour from townhall.com. I'm John Scott. Chinese leader Xi Jinping is meeting with Vladimir Putin in Moscow today.
Today's meeting in Moscow between the Chinese and Russian leaders is a political boost for an isolated Vladimir Putin after the International Criminal Court charged him with war crimes in Ukraine. On Fox News Sunday, National Security Council spokesman John Kirby said the U.S. will be monitoring for news about what the two leaders say about Ukraine.
China has not condemned Putin's invasion of Ukraine. They are still buying Russian oil and energy resources, and they have at least given tacit approval because they've taken the Russian claim that this is somehow an existential threat against Russia, that the war is the West's fault.
Beijing called for a ceasefire last month, but Washington said that would ratify the Kremlin's battlefield gains. Donna Warder, Washington.
Also at townhall.com, a lawyer who previously advised the key government witness in the hush money investigation into Donald Trump reportedly has been invited to appear before the Manhattan grand jury that is eyeing potential charges against the former president. Correspondent Ken Lorman with details.
Robert Costello had advised former Trump attorney Michael Cohen before the two had a falling out. A person familiar with the matter says Costello is prepared to offer testimony to the grand jury, attacking the credibility of Cohen's statements.
Mr. Trump says that Costello, who he calls a highly respected lawyer, has conclusive and irrefutable proof that should put him in the clear. Stocks are mixed after regulators pushed together two huge banks over the weekend to build confidence in that struggling industry. The Dow is ahead 318 points, but the NASDAQ is down a couple of points. More on these stories at townhall.com.
People ask me sometimes, Lance, I'm worried about my finances and I feel bad because I should be worried, right? Well, a lot of people don't realize you don't have to be afraid of the future, and God understands your anxieties. And the answer to anxiety is frequently letting all your requests be made known to God and praying. And when you pray, God will give you an answer. And one of the answers God gave me was birch gold. I realize that inflation is going to be eating up money. Gold has, since the beginning of time, been the resource that God's people have relied on. The silver is mine and the gold is mine, is what the prophet Haggai said during a time of great shaking. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to trust me on this. Do some research, get some knowledge, get some peace of mind. I want you to text the words FAITH, F-A-I-T-H, to 989898 and get a free info kit on gold IRAs. There's no strings attached to this, so just text FAITH to 989898 and see what I've discovered here about gold and its ability to stabilize your investment and create a storage of wealth for you in unsteady times.
Nationwide protests taking place by Kenyan opposition leader Raila Odinga over his claim that the last election was stolen.
I am in Nairobi's Kibera area and it's been chaos for hours. There are burning tires, stones, boulders and broken bottles littered all around me and on the roads in and out of this informal settlement, which is considered to be the headquarters, if you like, of Raila Odinga's most fanatical supporters. Police have been determined not to let them out. They've hurled any movable object in the direction of the police, who in turn have repelled them with water guns and tear gas.
BBC correspondent Ferdinand Omondi. The European Commission will support Turkey with 1 billion euros to help with the reconstruction. That's after the devastating earthquake on February 6th. The magnitude 7.8 quake killed more than 52,000 people in Turkey and Syria. Breaking news at townhall.com. Arkansas's governor signing a new law that allows a pro-life monument to be built at the state capitol to honor the unborn.
Republican Governor Sarah Sanders signed the bill into law. Her office notes the monument to the unborn will be privately funded, and the State Capitol Arts and Grounds Commission will oversee the selection of the artist and the design. The idea is to mark the number of abortions performed in the state before the Roe v. Wade decision was struck down last year and a near total ban took effect in Arkansas. Some lawmakers complain the idea is politically divisive. I'm Jackie Quinn.
2 students injured after a shooting at a Texas high school. A suspect is in custody. It happened at Lamar High School in Arlington outside a school building earlier this morning. The condition of the 2 injured students not known. More on these stories at townhall.com. I'm John Scott.
Grizz Nation, make some big Memphis noise and don't miss Jaron, Desmond, and your Grizzlies this Friday at 7 as they battle the Houston Rockets for Grizzlies Scholarship Night, presented by Ford and your Mid-South Ford dealers. Get hyped, get ready for a star-studded show, and secure your tickets today by calling 901-888-HOOP or visiting Grizzlies.com.
Vintage doesn't always mean long-lasting. As your home systems age, your repair costs, utility bills, and breakdowns rise. During Hiller's Vintage Showdown, we're giving away a free new system to the owner of the oldest HVAC unit. Submit a picture of your old equipment online to see if you qualify as the winner. Everybody wins with trade-in credits plus 0% financing for up to 48 months with approved credit on select new HVAC systems. Enter to win now at happyhiller.com.
Call the Happy Face Truck today.
The Rocket is coming to Jackson April 13th, Meridian Baptist Church. Roger Clemens will be the guest at the 4th annual benefit to the Trey Lindsay Scholarship. Roger Clemens has an unprecedented 7 Cy Young Awards, 354 wins, and 4,672 strikeouts. Clemens' career spanned 24 years with the Red Sox, the Yankees, the Blue Jays, and Astros. The 11-time All-Star, winning 2 World Series with the New York Yankees. Silent auction is huge with sports celebrity memorabilia along with hunts, duck calls, vacation packages, restaurant packages, and more. Follow posts on Facebook mentioning items leading up to the event. Call 731-217-7187, 731-217-7187 for table sponsor or ticket information. Brought to you by Work Care Resources and News Talk 96.5 FM and newstalkwtn.com.
Hi, I'm Terica Smith, a local attorney and proud JMCSS graduate, but I'm also a JMCSS parent. We chose Jackson Madison County Schools for educational options that are innovative and challenging. Whether it's the Academic Academy at Northeast or early college and career opportunities at JCM Early College High, JMCSS offers classes and programs that will prepare my son for college and beyond. Plus, JMCSS is a Level 5 district and tuition free. It just makes sense.
Hi, I'm Greg Hammond, Chief of Public Information for the Jackson-Madison County School System. With an increased focus in the fine arts, athletics, workforce development, and early career opportunities for students, there's never been a better time to choose us. Tuition-free, Jackson-Madison County Schools. Visit jmcss.org today to schedule a tour or call 731-345-7011.
They say consistency is the key to success. They weren't wrong. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently smooth, consistently refreshing, and consistently light? You might just find that the road to success can be pretty enjoyable. Michelob Ultra, the perfect balance of taste and refreshment, and only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
Take us with you wherever you go. Download our free apps for Apple and Android. Visit newstalkwtn.com. Then click to download.
Welcome back in your lunchtime hour. We appreciate you out there joining us. Walker Talks with Chuck and Julie. Julie is back, tanned and better than ever. Did you lay in the sun?
Oh, yeah. I baked.
You baked? Like on purpose?
Yeah. Like, I'm peeling. You can see
I
it
do
all.
see it,
Yeah.
yes. I just thought that was dandruff. I had no idea.
I'm not that nasty.
Hush. I'm playing with you. So sensitive.
So
For someone that's
sensitive.
emotionally detached, you're very...
Emotionally immature.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
My bad. I want to weaponize therapy at some point. Jesus. All right, this comes in our advanced rehab text line number 731-800-8398. This says, Chuck.
Oh, I already know.
I want to ask you about the half a dozen of emails and messages. I try to sell this paper. Sack full of strength for certainty. The light of immorality, world peace, and so on. So what about it? I'll tell you what about it. It's been a hell of a lot more than a half a dozen emails. This comes in our advanced rehab text line, 731-800-8398. Says, you guys watched the 60 Minutes episode last night on ABC? Apparently, we need to spend about $2 trillion to upgrade our Navy ship so we can continue to contain China in the South China Sea. Such a joke. I'm going to tell you this. I said it last week. We had a lot of talks last week, Julie. I said some things that made people mad. One of the things that I said, coming right to these phone calls here, one of the things I said is, I am no longer interested in paying any more in taxes.
No.
No, I'm talking about, I'm not interested. I will pay you what we have now, and I think that's theft. I think it's robbery. I think it's way too high. I'll give you the money that you're already receiving, and then you do better. You do better with my money.
Yeah.
I'm good. If we need to spend $2 trillion, you should have it in the coffer somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm not good giving more money for the $2 trillion. But if that's what we need to do to contain China in the South China Sea, I mean, that's fine. We'll do it. But you better do it with what you already have.
Yeah, I'm taxed out.
I'm good. And I'm telling you, any politician, any local, state, federal, you come at me with that yang of this may cost more anymore. Hey, dude, I'm out. I don't do that to my customers. I don't do it to, why'd you hang up? You're on the phone line. I told you I was coming. 731-265. Call back. 731-265-6496. CWA phone line, 731-265-6496. But I'm not doing it. We pay the average person, which is you and everyone you know. I mean, I have, some friends with money. None of them are billionaires, to my knowledge. I know. Not yet, you're not. You keep tit-talking. You never know.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. I hope you are. But none of my friends are billionaires. So the rest of us out there, we're paying about 50 to 55% of every dollar we make goes to a tax.
Yep.
Sales tax, federal tax, Social Security, Medicare, county tax, city tax. I understand when I have a state tax, Tennessee, it's a beautiful thing, but we have a 9.75% sales tax. We could have a flat tax that would fix everything, but who wants to hear about that? This comes in advanced rehab text line 731-800-8398. Says the International Criminal Court should also charge George Bush Jr., Dick Cheney, Don Rumsfeld, and Colin Powell. I thought we liked him. With war crimes for their illegal invasions of Iraq. Yes. And Afghanistan that killed millions of innocent civilians. But oh no, the U.S. government doesn't recognize the ICC is a legitimate legal entity when they commit overt war crimes, but cite the ICC when they want to charge Putin. He goes on to say, okay, hypocrites. We'll say good afternoon to you and welcome in.
Hey.
What's
how's
up?
it going, Chuck?
What's up now?
What's up, Julie?
What's
hey,
up?
man, I have this prediction.
All right. Is this like
All
a
right.
Nostradamus type prediction?
Yeah, something like that, man. It's kind of prophetic. And
I'm very prophetic.
yeah. So let's say there's a day like these people you're mentioning, Donald Rumsfeld, all these war criminals. The military 10 years ago was given a cease and desist against the competition paradigm, and they were given.
Who gave this to them? Who gave it? You know what? I'm in a fact-checking mood. You're going to say something, I'm going to ask you where you got it from. Who gave it to them exactly? Who gave the U.S. military, and what branch did they send it to?
The one people of planet Earth.
Okay. You know what would happen if the one people of planet Earth sent me something?
Throw it away.
Do you know what would happen? Let's assume that this is from the one people of planet Earth. That's exactly what the military did when they got to cease and desist.
Kobe.
No, but then they were given orders to arrest all these war criminals.
All right. Who gave these was this the one people planet? Did they
trustees
the trustees
for the one people's public trust?
Okay. Again, I'm going to run out of paper. Again, if I get a citation, a notice, a cease and desist, a mailer, campaign flyer, a bill from the one people's, what do you say, one people's public, whatever.
Public trust.
Here's what's happening. I'm doing that on air, and I'm throwing it in the trash can. I don't think that the U.S. Navy SEALs care what one people's paradigm, planet, whatever, sends them. I think that goes under what's known as junk mail. I don't think that they really care. It's kind of like if, you get one of these pizza coupons for what's already known as notoriously bad and cheap pizza for half off of trash is still trash. It's just not as expensive. I don't know that the U.S. military cared when someone put an envelope in, said, "Dear military," was it 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue or whatever the White House is?
Right.
And sent it to them. I don't think they cared.
They're foreclosed.
The
governments?
Right.
Yeah, the corporate banks and governments worldwide, they've been in foreclosure for fraud for 10 years.
Now we got some bank problems. The bank stuff may be the common ground you and I can find. We got some bank problems. But I'm not a military person. I've not served in our military, but I do feel relatively certain saying this on the air. They do not open mail from the one people's public when they were served that mail. I do want to let you know
what
that.
a trust is, man?
Do I know what a trust is? I do. And once it's broken. All right. Well, good. Great call. All right. I appreciate that. One people's whatever. You know what? One people's, what do you say? One people's purpose?
Well, I thought he said One People's Earth, and I was Googling that, and that was a show.
Was it a good show at least?
I don't know. It was canceled.
Remember Winnie Cooper?
Yeah,
I used to have a crush on her. You believe
Wonder
that?
Years.
The Wonder Years.
Yeah, I could see that.
This comes in. Says tax strike. Let's go. No. April 15th is approaching. No. You need to pay your taxes. Do not say that I heard the loud guy on the radio say I'm not paying. No, you need to pay your taxes. You need to be okay and telling these politicians, I will not be taxed anymore. The only thing that I will listen to when it comes to taxes is, hey, I think we can do it with less. The same way every single small business in this town is doing right now. They're all making less money. Everybody's making less money. I'm making less money, right? Other businesses are making less money. You cannot increase your price for at the same hike that your costs have been increased. You just can't. People aren't going to pay it. There's still competition out there. They're not going to pay it. So that means your margins are shrinking. That's fine. But your margins are shrinking. So the federal government, who's run their budget like a drunken sailor.
Dude, where'd that almost go?
I was about to say the WH word. Like a drunken sailor, for all these years, they don't get any more money from us. Now, they get what we have to pay them because we don't want to end up in jail. Okay?
Will you go to jail?
Who, me? I'll run. Baby, I'm going straight to Bemis. You ain't going to see. They ain't going to catch me in prison. Bemis, here I come.
Here we come, baby.
Hartsbridge Road.
Yep.
I'll be living in a culvert.
Speaking of Hartsbridge
I ain't
Road,
going to
have
jail.
you ever done the lights and all that on Hartsbridge Road to see if the headless woman comes up?
No.
Yeah.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, they say that bridge is haunted. There was a wreck,
Really?
and there was a woman like looking for her boyfriend or something. And if you go and like honk 3 times and twerk a little bit and flash your lights,
yes,
she like comes out of the water.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't mess with that stuff.
I didn't go
scared
down
of that.
when I was a kid. I didn't go down there a lot. Every time I did, there was
That
like
was
this
pretty
group
far from home.
There's this group called Juggalos, and they'd always try to fight me and
my
Josh.
God,
You remember
yeah.
them? They'd always try to fight.
Insane Clown Posse.
Maybe. I think we hit on one. I don't know. You're a kid, man. You see a girl, and you're like, hey, here's my business card. I'm a businessman.
No.
Hand them a card, and next thing you know, here comes a whole group of people. I was like, dude, get out
Wide
of
leg
here.
cargos and chains.
Yes. They call
Face
themselves
paint.
Juggalos. I was like, get out of here, man.
Hair so long they can barely see through it.
I don't know what was happening.
You
But
know-
I wasn't well received
Yeah,
there.
I could see that.
Or in Humboldt. That's what happens to the issues in Humboldt. It's another
I
story
could
for
see
another
that.
day.
I could
Well,
see that.
22nd again. It's my personality. I just tried to meet new people, hand out business cards.
They didn't like it.
15, 16 years old. They did not like it.
Yeah,
They
could
did
see
not
that.
like it.
Especially when you got Fly Bob as your wingman.
Yeah, no, and he was always ready to go. That dude,
Yeah.
he got in the car looking for a fight. He's like, hey, let's go see if we can make a friend and maybe have a coffee brunch.
Yeah.
With some sweet young lady. And he's like, no, let's just get in a fist fight instead. I said, okay, well then there's that.
There we
There's
go.
that. There's always like 2 of us. I mean,
Yeah.
eventually there was more, but it's like 2 of us. I was like, man, he's like 2 on 8. He didn't care. He was
Those two.
He's down to clown.
Mm.
It was a wild time.
He's always tickled me.
I have calmed down. I'm so much more calm now
Really?
than for sure.
I would have
Look at me.
loved to have seen you then in
unencumbered?
your wild. Yeah.
Oh, no, you would not. I would not.
I probably would have been right there egging you on.
I would not want to see me then.
Just do it. Just say it. Go over
Just
there.
say
Mess
it.
with them. Let's do it. Come on.
731-265-6496. That is our CWA development call-in phone number, 731-265-6496. Our advanced rehab text line is 731-800-8398. This comes in. It says nationwide tax strike. Let's make it happen. Again,
I feel like that's something
Yeah.
that would end up in like treason.
Yeah,
Or
I'm-
some mess.
again.
Like I don't.
I am not the fine people at Walmart.
Oh. I love this song.
I'm not the fine people at Walmart that sit in the cubicle and give tax advice out. That's not me. I'm telling you to pay your taxes. What I'm telling you is to tell your politicians,
No more.
people who ask you to vote for them and support their campaign, I would suggest that you take the same approach I'm taking.
And you know,
my approach is I will not ever vote for you again. Even if you're in the room with tax, I don't care if you vote against it. You're not pulling that wool off. Any of you, any more taxes? Cool. You know what you couldn't do? You couldn't sell your position enough to be influential. I'm no longer interested in voting for anybody at any level, even class president, that raises taxes.
Well, and I think people need to be a little better educated on that because, a lot of one party talks about raising the taxes on the 1% and how it would take care of the deficit and da-da-da-da-da.
Mm-hmm.
I think people do need to realize that even though tax raises might not affect your taxes, it's going to affect your everyday life.
Yes.
It's going to if they're spending out
businesses are
more
going
money,
to just go
they're
out of
going to
business.
inflate
They're going
it.
to increase it. Yeah,
They're going to
increase it.
inflate the cost.
We're
so
seeing-
you're going to get hit in the pocket as well. I mean, we're seeing McDonald's now go all robotic. That's what happened
I don't
when
blame
you wanted everybody at
don't blame 'em.
$15 an hour.
I don't blame them. You know what?
I don't either.
I don't blame them.
At the end of the day, they're a business.
You know that
they've
some of
got to
this-
make money.
Some of this artificial intelligence that's out there right now, they're having artificial radio hosts, like AI radio hosts. Not doing what we do because they haven't made one that's crunk yet.
Yeah.
But they might. They might be, yeah. They have artificial intelligence, like radio hosts, like spin DJs and stuff. They talk and everything, do
That's
the records,
weird.
play the music, hit the commercials. Not even a real person.
That just lets you know what we're headed for. We're going to have so much AI that, like, the job force is going to completely change. So get an education.
On the Chinese control.
Or a skill.
On the Chinese controlled TikTok last night as I was trying to go to bed. I was watching it. Communist China. I was watching
China
it.
virus because it came from China.
I was watching it. And Mark Cuban, who is somebody I respect his opinion when it comes to especially tech things, because that's how he's made the majority of his money. He said, this AI push, he's like, we're not even in preseason yet of like a 162-game baseball season. He's like, this is going to be so amazing. It's going to be so much bigger than the internet ever was, which I think is probably the largest creation in the history of our world, is the internet. This AI, he goes, and it's scary because most people aren't going to understand it. And he goes, I understand the trepidation.
Yeah.
It's a real deal. Like, I'm telling you, the future is here.
We're going to become dumber because of this.
I'm already working on it.
I just don't like it.
I am working on being dumber every day. I'm doing my part. I'm pulling my weight. My eyesight is failing. I don't have vision insurance. I refuse to go to Dollar General and get some of those glasses. My nose is too big. My nose is too large. I don't think I would look good in glasses.
You could get some of those little clip tricky ones that Dan wears.
I see those. Those are baller. I would do that.
You think so?
I would, yes. I would do that. I would do that. I already have gray in my beard. I don't need glasses on my face. At some point, I'm going to look like a professor. 731-265-6496. CWA Development phone lines, Advanced Rehab text line, 731-800-8398. This comes in and says, I'll just start this song back. You know, pretend like y'all didn't hear the ending there. It says, if retail and food workers said they'd all work for $7.25 an hour, would that slow down McDonald's automation of their store? Or would that slow down, say, McDonald's automation of their stores? No.
No,
I think
but
it's
I do
coming
think
anyway, and I think it should.
Yeah, but I do think it would slow it down on the push. You know, they're trying out two right now. I think they would try them for a longer time, per se.
I don't care. Good for them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad about it.
You got to get people to show up, to do a good job. A robot doesn't ever give you, I don't think, unless it's like Terminator, doesn't give you a lot of yang about, hey, this is supposed to only have ketchup.
I don't know. Have you talked to Siri?
No,
Me and Siri get into some arguments.
Y'all get into it?
Yeah, she'll say, I might call her an ugly name because she makes me mad. She's like, I don't respond to that.
That's
and
awesome.
I'm like, well, you should, because we can get crunk, Siri. What's up? You feeling froggy? Jump, baby.
This one says, got to make money. Profits before people, right, y'all? Screw humanity. Yes, those are the only two options.
That's all we ever think about.
That's the only two options out there. The total failure and collapse of all humanity, or hardworking people making a living. Those are your choices. Choose wisely. Although you've already made the best choice you can. We appreciate you listening. You got a lot of different things to listen to out there. We thank you for listening to us. We'll be right back.
Hey, this is Chuck Walker with Southeastern Termite and Pest Control. We recently celebrated our 20th year in business here in West Tennessee. That's 2 decades of growth for us. We've added to our work family, moved locations a few times, seen our coworkers have kids and grandkids. We've even seen our clients who were kids when we started at their parents' house now call us to take care of their homes. Lots of things change over 20 years, but here's what hasn't. We can still be reached 24 hours a day. We still provide quality, guaranteed termite and pest control service for all of West Tennessee. We still are the go-to company for real estate closing letters. We still provide quality fungus treatments and affordable moisture barriers. We still take care of your bed bugs, brown recluse, and every other pest problem you could have. If you own a home, you need termite protection. And the biggest thing we've learned in 20 years, we need you. Give us a call 24 hours a day for a different kind of experience from a service company. Southeastern, 660-1052. That's Southeastern, 660-1052.
Is your office or home office in need of a new printer, copier, fax, or multifunction machine? Do you need business cards, envelopes, or office supplies? Are you looking to upgrade to new office furniture? Office World Incorporated in Trenton has been serving all of the Gibson County and the West Tennessee area for over 65 years. Office World is a franchise partner of OfficeZilla. Call today, 731-855-9131, or email officeworldinc@gmail.com.
What's better than 20% over invoice, or 15% over invoice, or 10% over invoice? How about 0% over invoice? Wait, did I just say 0% over invoice? Hi, this is Sarah Beth Langley at Gene Langley Ford in Humboldt. As your authorized Ford ordering dealer, Gene Langley Ford, in partnership with Ford Motor Company, is accepting new orders at cost. So our price is your price. There's never been a better time to order your new Ford. Come see us today for details, and let's get your new Ford car, truck, or SUV on its way to your driveway. Struggling with credit issues? Not here. Our finance department can work magic to get you approved. Plus, every new Ford comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty. And if you're looking for a pre-owned car, truck, or SUV, check out the great selection on our lot and online. Updated daily at GeneLangleyFord.com. And remember, March is Ford Truck Month. You really should try Gene Langley Ford before you buy. The dealership service bill.
At cost offer excludes Mustang GT500 and Raptor. See dealer for warranty and financing details.
Welcome to Hampton Inn and Suites of Jackson. Make yourself at home in any of the 83 rooms or suites. Hampton Inn and Suites exit 83 at I-40 is minutes away from all Jackson destinations like the West Tennessee Healthcare Sportsplex, Casey Jones Village, Jackson-Madison County General Hospital, and many industrial complexes. Enjoy free Wi-Fi, free parking, and free hot breakfast. Also a 24-hour fitness and business center. Welcome to West Tennessee. Make your reservations now by calling direct at 731-427-6100 or visit hampton.com.
What's better than 20% over invoice, or 15% over invoice, or 10% over invoice? How about 0% over invoice? Wait, did I just say 0% over invoice? Hi, this is Sarah Beth Langley at Gene Langley Ford in Humboldt. As your authorized Ford ordering dealer, Gene Langley Ford, in partnership with Ford Motor Company, is accepting new orders at cost. So our price is your price. There's never been a better time to order your new Ford. Come see us today for details, and let's get your new Ford car, truck, or SUV on its way to your driveway. Struggling with credit issues? Not here. Our finance department can work magic to get you approved. Plus, every new Ford comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty. And if you're looking for a pre-owned car, truck, or SUV, check out the great selection on our lot and online. Updated daily at GeneLangleyFord.com. And remember, March is Ford Truck Month. You really should try Gene Langley Ford before you buy. The dealership service bill.
At cost offer excludes Mustang GT500 and Raptor. See dealer for warranty and financing details.
Looking to add a little spice to your love life?
Nothing adds spice like gunpowder.
Jackson's only indoor shooting range, date night at the range. Here's what you lovebirds get: a shooting lane for two targets, 100 rounds of ammo, eye and ear protection, and a $30 gift certificate to Texas Roadhouse. All for just $99.99.
Now that's firepower.
Perfect for a gift card from the range. The Range, 2310 North Highland Avenue in Jackson.
Go to therange.com.
To some, the sound of a baby babbling doesn't mean much, but that's not true. They're testing out vowels and consonants and trying different sounds. And by 12 months, their babbling is beginning to take on meaning, especially if there's no babbling at all. Little to no babbling by 12 months or later is just one of the possible signs of autism in children. Learn more at autismspeaks.org. Brought to you by Autism Speaks and the Ad Council.
96.5 FM. Home of the Dan Reeves Show.
Weekday afternoons, 3 till 6.
Wake up the dawn and ask her why. Dream a dream, she never dies. Wipe that tear away now from your eye. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova. 'Cause people
Think about all the music that could have been made. These two brothers could have just gotten along.
It says a lot.
They're both so talented. All right, whoever keeps calling and then hanging up, your mama's your daddy. 731-265-6496. It's our CWA Development phone line number, 731-265-6496. Our Advanced Rehab text line, 731-800-8398. I was talking to somebody about this yesterday, Saturday. I had no idea this was a thing, but this is coming. It's coming to Jackson. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it. This is an article. It's on WBBJTV.com.
What
it says
is
a
it?
unique market. Sorry, I had to do my do my throat.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a unique market comes to the Hub City. An expo makes its first appearance in the Hub City, and for bargain hunters, it may be unlike anything that you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
The first ever Misfits Market Expo was held in Jackson Saturday. So I guess it was Friday when I was talking to somebody about this. A range of vendors were at the expo selling and sharing their wares. I always wonder what a ware is. While getting to meet people that share the same interest in the process. There were oddities, horror movie collectibles, vintage clothing, now that could be cool, handmade goods, baked sweets, and more available. Cars were packed outside the expo with crowds pouring inside, excited to get a glance of everything that was available. With all the turnout we had, it's probably tenfold what we were expecting. A lot of vendors are selling out way too early. We could not be more happy, said Dustin Smith, creator of Misfits Market Expo. General managers for Replay Toys Jackson, Rami Al-Jafari, said that they are happy to be a part of such a great expo. We decided to join in on this expo as it's a unique experience for the Jackson area. It's bringing a lot of people together to enjoy their fandom. Creator of the market, Dustin Smith, says his inspiration behind starting this expo was to allow vendors to sell items that you do not see at your average flea market or to come together and have a place of their own. According to Smith, they will be making this an annual expo due to a great turnout they've had. We had already thought about doing it yearly. Now we know that we're definitely going to have to do it annually, Smith said. Smith wants to thank everybody for coming out and making the first ever Misfits Market Expo a success. So that leads me to this question. Is there anything that you legitimately collect? Like legit collect? Because, you know, these people that are into like these old toys or horror stuff or whatever, they're like legitimately into it. And they collect it and they're very passionate and serious about it. Is there anything out there, Julie Holt, that you collect? Purses, shoes, wedding rings, anything?
Purses, makeup, cars.
Purses, makeup. Now, you can't say you collect cars unless you keep them. Like, you got to have like a...
Okay.
Like our friend Norman Reed. Like, he has a collection of cars. Like, Norman's got I saw it on Facebook the other day. Collect art. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, I don't really have anything that I collect. It used to be baseball cards when I was a kid, but I've given them to my boys now. And I mean, I'll buy them cards. But you know what I mean? Like, as far as me collecting, poor decisions, there's really not anything that I collect out there. But I think it's interesting, the people that do. This comes in our Advanced Rehab text line, number 731-800-8398. It says, are you guys going to the Metal Fest this October in Jackson?
No.
I heard if 666 people attend, we can open a portal to hell. See? This is not the look that the Metal Fest is going for. I know you're trying to get me riled up because you know I don't listen to heavy metal. I don't think that it's a gateway to hell. I have watched Stranger Things. I know the song that's the gateway to hell. And I know the song that's played in hell. One's a Metallica song and one's that Running on a Ledge, that 80s song. Running Up a Hill, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the song.
I don't even know what that is.
It's not that. But no, heavy metal's not my jam. Now, I think it's great that it's here. If people want to go, Go out. It's going to be great for the businesses in the downtown area. That's cool. Listen to your headbanging music and then go get some food somewhere. That's a beautiful thing. It is not my thing, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all.
I don't hate it. You know, there's some that I like. Some heavy metal that I like.
Slipknot?
I like Slipknot, Asking Alexandria. There's a lot more British bands. I did just pull up kind of who's coming to that, and I've never heard of
Never heard of any of
them. Mm-mm.
So we're not having Pantera here?
No Slipknot, no Pantera, Ghost Machine, none of that.
I have listened or have watched Stranger Things.
Do you know the story behind this song?
Yes.
It was
I do.
actually put out a long time ago.
It was on Stranger Things on last season. And if the redheaded girl listened to this, she could elevate. And she opened up that next dimension.
Elevate or levitate?
Well, both probably.
Ugh.
She was off the ground.
I don't
She
play
had
with that
elevated
stuff.
off the ground. And then she opened up that portal into the, whatever that thing is on Stranger Things.
Mm-mm.
This is how you open a portal to hell with Kate Bush running up the hill.
So she's a performer from the UK, and she put this out, and it did moderately well in the UK, but it would never hit American charts. Well, when they played this on Stranger Things, it went viral on TikTok, and now it's actually in our charts years and years later.
Isn't that cool?
It's insane.
This is how, if you want to know, if you're out there and you're trying to get our Tennessee legislature upset, talking about things like opening up portals to hell, if that's your goal, is to shake loose some new laws, this would be how you would do it.
And you better go tell them it's not going to be safe for kids. It's
Just saying,
sexualized.
if there is a Kate Bush sighting or someone does a cover of this song at the Heavy Metal Fest in Jackson, only because I have seen Stranger Things, this would be how the portal of hell is open. I don't know if you were to play this song on Hart Springs Road, what would happen?
Not
But that
trying
sounds
it.
even like on the bridge, the scary bridge you were talking about
Yeah.
earlier.
I don't mess with that stuff. I'm scared of it.
I don't either.
I think you're welcoming stuff in.
I'm hoping that portals of hell don't open in the studio now that I'm playing Running Up That Hill.
Look,
I don't want it to.
in Jesus' name,
I'm
protect
telling you.
us.
But no, to answer your question, Walker Talks, although we support the freedom for guy that's very upset with his parents for not bringing the Hot Pocket down from the microwave quick enough when he's playing his video games to enjoy his headbanging music, we are not participating.
No, I'm
I
out.
think that that's on the same day I get my hair done. So I'll obviously be busy all day
Are you
and
going to
night.
get highlights?
Yeah, no. I'm just getting more gray added to my beard.
Oh, that'll be cute.
Right. I'm just at this point. I am getting a haircut today at 3. I need to set myself a reminder there. But this is the Portal to Hell song for all of you out there wondering. And unless they're playing Kate Bush, there will be no portals open.
I don't want to be around any portal. I go back to that concert where they had that, where all those people died, and it looked like.
Are you talking about the one, the rap concert where they stampled everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awful.
I mean, I think
But
that
that wasn't anything to do with the Portal of Hell, was it?
They said it was a lot of satanic stuff.
At a rap concert?
Yeah. You know, everything's real big right now with the Illuminati and all these, like Black China. Her mother put out a video
Is she
the other
whoa.
day.
Is she a rapper? Because she's like been with
Yeah.
some men, right?
The Kardashian boy, Rob. Had a baby with him, and
She had a
she was
baby.
Tyga's ex, and then Kylie started dating him, and now Tyga's dating Avril Lavigne. Now, ain't that something?
I'm unfamiliar with his work.
Yeah.
Tyga.
But they said there's a lot of
Is he a
like.
gospel singer?
No.
No. Okay.
No,
I didn't know.
no.
I'm unfamiliar.
But a lot of the, Black China's mom put out a video and said that she doesn't even want to be around her daughter anymore without somebody there because she thinks that her daughter sacrificed her to the Illuminati. And they say like Kanye West sacrificed his mom, and like they go through all the. It's insane. It's a rabbit hole. Go on TikTok
Sacrificed, like,
for the fame.
like, but killed them? Like Kanye West? They're saying.
Basically lined it up to where they would die.
For fame?
Mm-hmm, and money and power.
Let me All right. I'm going to give these morons a day in court. But so they're saying this. Why would the devil be interested enough
because
in Kanye West's mother for him to sacrifice her for him to be
give
famous?
Up something he loved the most and like pledge his allegiance
to the devil.
Yeah, and they say that there's all these like subliminal messages if you play it backwards, and it's to bring people closer to the devil. And they say now that's why Kanye's going crazy because of the guilt, and he's trying to expose the Illuminati, him and like Andrew Tate and some other people. There's some really wild theories out there.
Okay, see, I'm out on TikTok now.
No, you're not.
Julie, it's warped your mind.
No, I didn't say
China,
I believed it. I said, have you heard?
China TikTok.
China
has warped your mind, Julie.
No, I didn't say I believed it. I said there's theories.
Man, all right. So if the devil could do that, why would the devil just say, hey, look, I'm just going to take over your life. You want me to? I'm going to take over your life.
That's what they say. They say they're demon
possessed.
possessed.
We don't have to kill anybody to do. I mean, maybe the devil just wants to, but
it's probably like a blood bond or something.
With your mom.
They say Jay-Z and Beyonce gave up their first child for it.
People are sick.
Yeah.
The people saying it are sick.
All of it's sick. Like soul harvesting and all this crazy stuff. It's all there. The theories are all there. It's insane.
Too much devil talk. We're about to get a public notice from the state of Tennessee.
No, I just think that we need as much Jesus as possible.
I tell you what'll fix all this satanic talk and Kate Bush talk. Little Blues Traveler, The Mountains Win Again. This will get us back right with the good people. Y'all listen to this.
I don't know how I feel about this one.
It looks like rain again.
It needs to be rain. Baptize everybody out of the evil spirits.
Why?
The mountains win again.
It's pretty baller.
That was dramatic.
It's okay to say it's baller. Yeah, it's okay to say it's baller. It's a baller song. They've got another one called Just Wait that we could come back with.
I would have hit him.
Now, if John Popper and Blues Traveler, if they come to play,
I'm there.
Downtown in Jackson. What's that place called? Come on, you know, where the stage, the net, not the net.
The amphitheater?
Amphitheater.
The
Amp.
Yeah.
If they come to play at the Amp,
I'm there.
I will go. I am not going to hear the heavy metal stuff because we didn't have a basement in my house. I did not grow up listening to heavy metal. I never sat down and played Nintendo and screamed up at my mom to bring me a Hot Pocket when I was 32 years old. Down. And when she didn't, I got angry. I got angry at my parents and needed to listen to Pantera to rub some of that anger off of me. So I'm not the target demo for this.
The mountains win again.
But there are people out there that are. And I'm very happy that you're coming to our fair city to headbang.
Whatever.
Have your wallets on chains. All that stuff. I support you.
Wide leg cargo pants.
Wide leg pants. Wide leg breeches. I'm happy. A lot of gel with spikes going everywhere. See, I support you. I want you to have a good time as you're stomping all the grass out at the Amp. Y'all push each other.
It's at the Amp?
Yeah. Metal Fest this year.
Can we go drive by?
I don't know. I had to check my warrant situation.
Let's see.
I don't know what date that is. Got to catch one more quick break. We'll come back and put a bow on what's been a very fun Monday show. You're listening to Walker Talks with Chuck and Julie.
What do you think he'll get you this year? Candy? Flowers?
No, I was thinking something more sparkly.
Wow, congratulations. How many carats do you think he'll spring for?
Girl, forget the ring. I want some of that shiny 45 Automark bling.
At 45 Automark, get a jewelry box full of $1,000 savings just by walking in and saying,
"Show me the bling."
We've had an 18-year clean Carfax successful marriage to our customers, and to keep the romance alive, we're taking $1,000 off so our relationship thrives. Say,
"Show me the bling,"
and carry this loaded leather
clear sunroof Honda CRV over the threshold for $11,900 or pick up this 60,000-mile 2020 Chevy Colorado for just $21,900. Don't fall for Mr. Mega Dealer with a sappy sales spiel and false love sting when every drive-in your Forever 45 ride will give you the feels like a sweet romance with 1,000 off because you said,
show me the bling.
So call 989-8059 or come to 45 Auto Mart today. Wear your 1,000 off the perfect for you ride with that love's in bloom at first sight feeling that'll make you swoon and leave you reeling. Dealer!
They say consistency is the key to success. They weren't wrong. So how about grabbing a beer that's consistently smooth, consistently refreshing, and consistently light? You might just find that the road to success can be pretty enjoyable. Michelob Ultra, the perfect balance of taste and refreshment, and only 2.6 carbs and 95 calories. It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Central Distributors, Jackson.
When you need a heart expert, you need an expert with heart. Corbin Cardiology is dedicated to providing the highest quality cardiovascular care in West Tennessee. At Corbin Cardiology, our patient-centered approach, along with a full array of diagnostic imaging services, sets us apart from other cardiovascular clinics. Corbin Cardiology has clinics in Bartlett, Dyersburg, Lexington, and the newest location is now open in Jackson at 58 Murray Guard Drive. To schedule an appointment in office or by telemedicine, visit CorbinCardiology.com
or call 731-513-5701.
Hey y'all, this is Mary at Mulligan's. Come see us soon before the new wears off. Hard to believe, but we're coming upon an anniversary in our locally family-owned business at Union University Drive. We still have our daily lunch specials, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., which will remind you of Grandma's cooking, or try our Irish dishes, fish and chips, Reuben's and shepherd's pie, or everyone's favorite, the Mully Burger. And how about brunch on Saturdays and Sundays? Yep, every weekend, serving Jackson for over 25 years. See you soon at Mulligan's.
My name is Steven and I'm 41 years old. I started having problems with my weight, my focus, my energy all around. I spent thousands of dollars a year on supplements trying to get my weight down, and it never worked.
Are these problems affecting your work, your relationships, and your quality of life? You'll be happy to know there is an exciting natural solution available called BioT. BioT uses a natural way for men and women to correct these problems by safely and accurately balancing hormone levels without the use of synthetic injections or creams.
I got the treatment, and it has been the best decision of my life. I feel great. I'm losing weight. I have more energy. I'm getting stronger in the gym, and I can focus so much better. And I notice that I also sleep better, and I'm always in a good mood. And I believe it's all because of the BioT treatment.
To schedule an appointment to find out if BioTE is right for you, call 731-462-3596. That's 731-462-3596.
If ever you are feeling like you're tired and all your uphill struggle, if you had it downhill, if you realize your wildest dreams can hurt you, and your appetite for pain is drinking its fill, I ask of you a very simple question. Did you think for 1 minute that you were alone? And is your suffering a privilege you share only? Or did you think that everybody else was completely at home? Just wait, just wait, just wait, it will come. If you think I'm giving up on you, you're crazy.
Now that's about all the heaviness I need in metal. It's from the
very
great heavy metal band Blues Traveler.
Yeah.
That's my favorite Blues Traveler song.
Yeah.
This one's called Just Wait. It's a very good one from their album 4. I've been blessing you with good music. Today, you're welcome.
Tomorrow
Julie,
it might not be that way.
Julie is going to, I almost said pirate the ship. Knox is playing like this Assassin's Creed pirate thing. I had to like watch him last night for a minute, and I was like, needed a break. But anyway, pilot the ship, I believe, was what I was looking for. 731-265-6496 is our phone number. If you want to get in, you only got a few minutes to do it.
Where's Bull been?
731-800-8398. You know, he was scarce last week. He called in on Friday, gave me an update.
Looks like
He's
David
doing
Grohl.
his thing. It does. Yeah, that's not Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl's not heavy metal. Dave Grohl's cool.
He was for a minute.
I mean, Nirvana wasn't heavy metal, were they?
They thought they were. And well, then he
They
also
were
did
grunge.
that.
They were grunge. It was his whole thing.
Stone Cherry Queens or whatever he produced.
I have no idea what that means.
Stone Cherry.
Stone
Sugar.
Temple Pilots?
No.
Stone Cherry Queens?
Hold on.
Sounds like something that's going to get banned in Tennessee. There'll be no Stone Cherry Queens in Tennessee. I know that. That's not going to happen. Not in our town.
Queens of the Stone Age.
Okay. Now that you say that, I still don't know who they are.
He produced them.
Oh, okay. Well, he just made some money.
Mm-hmm. They were good.
Wednesday, we have JP Stovall joining us. He is running, I guess he'll get elected because Sam Turner, who was District 1 councilman and stepped down, but this interview has been planned for a while. He will be in with us Wednesday to talk about his plans for the city council here in Jackson as election day is coming up. We want to remind you, if you're not doing anything on Thursday night, even if you are, cancel it. We've got a mayoral debate. We're very excited to bring this to you. It's an actual debate. It's not a forum. There'll be questions asked. They'll be able to have responses. We're going to keep it very professional. We would love for you to come. It's 6:30 Thursday night at Northside High School in the auditorium. That's when we're having our debate. I may wear a suit as I'm going to moderate some of the debate with others. Gabe Hart, others. I don't know what everybody's roles are. I think
they put me outside.
Are you outside? Are you hostessing?
No, I don't think they think I can ask good questions.
You're not provocative.
No.
You don't ask thought-provoking questions.
Mm-mm.
Me, a skilled, seasoned interviewer.
Yeah.
I've been questioning myself for the past 42 years.
Dan basically told me I needed to go where a woman belonged, and that was up front greeting people and shaking hands.
Here we go. Dan, you have just gotten canceled.
I'm just kidding. He
Cancel
didn't say any of
culture
that.
has just gotten to you, Dan.
He hadn't even told me what I'm doing. Just asked me if I'm coming.
Congratulations.
I'm kidding.
Congratulations on being canceled, Dan.
He's probably not even listening to us.
He doesn't listen.
He's listening to reruns of his own show.
I guarantee
laughing
you.
at himself. Oh, that was
Dan
clever.
Reeves from 1997, the greatest hits album. That's
Yeah.
what he normally listens to.
Yeah.
This comes in, and this is a fair point that we did not even consider. This says Bull is planting cotton and resting his pimp hand.
I bet he's waiting on Amazon to bring him some baby powder to put on that pimp hand for when he slaps somebody across the room.
His pimp hand is known to be strong.
Strong pimp hand.
Strong. If you don't believe us, you can ask
So we got
the
some
girl
references.
that he got out of jail and got custody of. I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't either.
But he got custody of that girl. And when he was out working in the field, that girl who was on drugs invited her boyfriend, not Bull, another boyfriend, to Bull's house.
Mm-hmm.
Bull cat off a little early because, you know, when you're in the field, you're out there till normally dark, sometimes after. He was going to surprise little sweet thing.
Little boo thing.
And she was
surprising him.
She was in an entanglement, I believe is what the young folk call it.
Yeah.
She had found herself in the midst of an entanglement. You know what Bull did?
Pimp hand.
He took his pimp hand out. He didn't want to hit the man because he felt as if he would kill him. Gave him a slap. Knocked the man out with a slap.
And then threw him up in the ceiling or something crazy.
If you want to know why Bull is the head of my security detail, that story right there got him hired.
Instantly.
I was looking at people like Devontae Cheney, Lane Rowe, AJ.
Yeah.
But when I heard how strong the pimp hand was, he got the job. It comes with one 2002 Honda Insight.
Yeah.
An ultralight airplane.
Missing the passenger seat.
Well, yeah, it's a neck crate for a passenger seat.
Yeah.
In case you had to pull somebody that really hurts the mileage.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what happened. The pimp hand was strong. And that is how you become the head of Walker Talks. Security detail. Julie, so wonderful to have you back.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back.
I've been lonely all week long. Very lonely man. Very lonely man.
Sad day.
Dan Reeves Show 3 to 6.
Again?
You've been listening to Walker Talks with Chuck and Julie. Have a great rest of your day.
And I'm damned if you don't.
This is WBFG 96.5 FM. 96.5 FM. Parker's Crossroads,